I say, yo, Fight fam, what it do? What's good? What's good? Back at it again on these live streams. Canelo versus Ryder. Let's get in. Let's get into this. Excited to see Julio Cesar Martinez. He's always an exciting fighter. It's always exciting to see how Canelo knocks out his opponents. We're gonna see what happens tonight. But for right now, I'm watching the Kentucky Derby. And I got the zone on my little iPad. Definitely got some bets on this derby. This is the first time I did this. I got so I only bet top 5 finishes. So I got 4 riders or 4 horses in the top 5. Or, if any one of them wins in the top 5, I win money. Hell yeah, Tex Rock, what's good with you, bro? This shit was kind of fun to bet on, bro. Uh-oh, it's already started. All right. All right, I got 1 horse in the top 5. Right now. Let's get it. Muhammad, what up? H, what up? Radiant was good. Hill was good. Nah, I got a horse in 3rd right now. I got Reincarnate. If y'all watch, I know y'all ain't watching this shit. But hey, it's almost over. And they ain't doing nothing on the zone, so whatever. Let's go. All I need is 1 to finish in the top 5. And I got 1 at number 3. Uh-oh. All right. He's still at number 3. Damn, I am. The rest of the motherfuckers way back that I got. Bro, I don't know who is who now. God damn, it all got mixed up. I have no clue where my horse is. Bruh, I needed the sound on. All right, let me see the top 5, goddammit. Okay, Mage 1. Come on, man. Just show me who finished in the top 5. What's good with y'all though? Let's see who else we got in this jump. Record was good. Big Smoke. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want some money. Hassan was good. Riley was good. Pause. Knockdown 305 was good. What you found? Bernard, what up, bro? John Smith, what up? Evola Metaphysic, thank you for explaining how that's pronounced. Jason, what's going on, man? Canelo about to lose badly. You put money on that? I just feel like John Ryder's elite footwork, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. Hands of Stone was good. David was good. Bosses was good. Elite footwork. Oh man, fam. Hey, Andy. So whoever's watching the zone, are they just talking? Like, is it? Are y'all watching? What's old girl name? Uh, are they just talking on y'all shit on the zone, or am I on the right shit? Damn, I already got spam shit. I just started. Shit. Ezra, what up, bro? DW was good. Let me see pre-show hype, not fights. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nah, shit. It ain't likely to be fights on yet, but I'm just making sure I'm on the right shit. Oh, I see you, JC was just playing, huh? Good, cause yeah, he don't have elite footwork at all. McCaskill is nice. I ain't gonna front on that one. Yeah, all right, we on the same thing. They still ain't showed the top five. Let's see. Nah, no pre-card fights, just a bunch of fluff like normal. Muletta, what's good, bro? Here, Ryder didn't stay in Guadalajara to acclimate to the elevation. He's probably going to gas out. Eh, we'll see. Who's the face of boxing? Who makes the most money? Tyrone, what's good with you, bro? I think they're calling Tank as his nickname, the face of boxing now, if that's what you're asking. But clearly, clearly he doesn't make anywhere near the most money. So he's not the most recognizable around the world. Uh, Tank and Ryan combined didn't make what Canelo made. Shit, Tank and Ryan combined didn't earn what PBC was offering Canelo for fights. Killer K in the building. I see you. What's good, man? Harvey, what up? Tom Shields, what up? Joey Gems in the building. Was good. Don't forget about the one, Bernard. He's also called the one. Does he? I don't know about that. Bobby, what up? Yeah, probably. Well, see, that don't really have nothing to do with it though, fam. That's the real problem. So, when Floyd was the face of boxing, everybody said he was cherry picking too, but he was cherry picking champions, people coming off their best performances. Um, I'm just gonna say Canelo got a bunch of Robert Guerreros that he fights, or a few of them at least, or Victor Ortiz's. Shit, everybody should be looking forward to NOA Fulton. Might have to take off work and do a live stream on that. What do you do when you're in a dark place? Shit, I did this. I did boxing gyms. Middle of the pandemic, losing my mind a little bit because I was forced to work. Nobody else. Shit, downtown Chicago, might as well have been tumbleweeds rolling down the street. Was literally walking in the middle of the street to go build in a building. No cars, no people in sight. That shit was it was eerie. Boss is telling you what to do from the crib, safe in the crib and shit. So yeah, that's how I finally started this channel. So basically turn it into something constructive. Playoffs first. Yeah, I ain't watch no basketball. Puatsi messed up my parlay. I ain't even see it. Looks like somebody's in the ring. Miguel, what up? Appreciate that, fam. CMP was good. Nicola, you just got blocked, buddy. Spamming on another channel. Or ask them to do that shit. Yeah, yeah, it was from lower weight classes though. But still, it was people complaining about that fight, like people complain about Canelo's fights. Boxing Lounge was good. Yep, same here, man. Uh, I'm obligated to do three more full film studies because I got sponsors that got me on a certain amount of videos. So after them three though, we'll do I'll do uh parts of film studies and you'll see the full film study on Patreon. It is what it is, man. They're either blocking the videos or they're taking away the monetization. I got all types of love for boxing, but my time ain't free. Gus, what up? Has a stone, what up? Ron Sizzle was good. Let's be honest. Canelo will beat Ryder. Will be a great fight. It will go the distance. Keep up the great work. Appreciate you, fam. You think the fight's gonna go the distance, and you'll win some money if you bet that? So when they were in the same weight class, Manny Pacquiao wasn't in his prime. Well, he wasn't so athletically. Definitely. Uh, he was either there or approaching his prime, but skill wise, nah, bro. It took him. It was some years after that before he even got a fucking right hook. So he was so limited back then. It was ridiculous. He was literally he just literally spammed the left hand. He spammed the left cross. Bro. I mean, the Patreon is $3, fam. So I mean, all you got to do is pay it one time. You get a month of access. So and it wouldn't take you a month to watch all the videos. Well, it might. It's a lot of videos on there. And if $3 is a struggle, I mean, I feel for you, bro. Perhaps you should be working on getting some money right now. Appreciate that, Harvey. Now that wasn't even a joke, y'all. That wasn't no joke. I'm just saying, fam. If $3 is asking too much for from free knowledge or for knowledge from a professional analyst at that, then perhaps we shouldn't be on live streams. Perhaps we should be working on getting some bread right now. That wasn't no joke. I saw that, Ezra. I appreciate that, fam. You definitely didn't have to do that. Hey man, anybody's welcome to come up, man. You already know we're gonna have a shit ton of fluff. I can't talk about movies and shit by myself. Damn, it's a fight on. I ain't even paying attention. Let's see why. When Vazik, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but when Vazik disengages to the left, he should probably use his stick to do it. I hope I don't have to say pause. I mean his jab. Um, I mean his feet are so goddamn slow that he's disengaging, but he ain't really going nowhere. I like the little probes he just did though. Yeah. Okay, he got a decent little probe game. And I like how he's variating from jab to cross. I mean, he's using the cross as a jab, sometimes probing with it, changing head slots. It's not very quick though. None of his movements are that quick. Nice head movement, but it's not, you know, get somebody, somebody got some faster hands, or if my man's could throw a feint. All right, tried some foot feints right there, little hand feints right there. Got touched up for it. Nice little lead hand hook. Lead hand hook. Back one right back from Vazik. Nice little pivot out. Appreciate that, Tyrone. uh, yeah, Michael, I missed it, man. I had to run errands and shit. Get ready to do this. Hmm. Well, Bolotnik's style, you would think that he'd be able to slip some of Vazik's at least some of his crosses or at least some of his probes and then step inside and go to work. Anytime you see somebody with a high guard coming forward, you would assume that he's not still trying to control distance. It looks like that's his normal style. You know what I mean? But he's staying on the outside. It's not like he's closing distance when he gets the opportunity. He's staying at the edge of mid range or at range, as most of us call it. But he's backing out though, right? You know what I mean? He's staying at that distance on purpose. He's not gonna win that type of fight unless he lands something serious. Oh, that was interesting. Feinted the right hook, like drop stepped into a left hook. Fistiana Fights was good. How you doing? Muhammad, what up? All right, go to work. I mean, yeah, I'm not understanding Bolotniks right now. Get that distance that you seemingly would desire, and then you don't let your hands go. MC was good. Vanessa, what up? Jeremiah, what up, man? Yeah, it looks like this gonna be a slow beating. D1 was good with you, bro. No idea, man. Y'all could tell me that one. Bro, Shakur, that's way too vague of a question. Turn your lead foot when you throw a lead hook. Like, you know what I mean? Where do I really go with that? $60K. Low man, Usyk's age. Yeah, I mean, that's 35 is older in boxing for sure, but power comes from your legs, man, from the ground. It doesn't come from your core. When they say sitting down on punches, they mean bringing weight from the ground. You stand up in your stance right now, you lean towards your back leg, or just sit on your back leg, bend your knee a little bit. It's going to be most of your weight's going to be on the ground off, underneath your back leg. You come up and twist your body, you'll bring that weight off the ground into your punch. Raphael, yeah, I saw him talking crazy. We'll see, man. I mean, is his mind right to even fight anymore? I don't know. Tips on boxing. Right. How many you think order in this one? It's Canelo. I give him 350 since it's just Ryder, 350, 400, something like that. That's a fact. It certainly was not free on the zone. Stormy, what's up?
Yo, what's up, man? What's going on?
Chilling, man.
I just got a couple questions for you.
All right.
Who wins tonight and how?
Canelo knockout.
What round?
I don't know.
Who would have won at 47? Butter, Mayweather, and why?
I don't care about fantasy fights, but Floyd, because he's smarter.
So you don't think Bud's range would have been a problem?
They had about the same range, didn't they?
I'm not sure, bro.
Right. So why you ask the question?
I'm,
No, but I think their reach might have been, if it was different, it might have been an inch or two. But Floyd has some some long ass arms. So does Crawford.
so you think Floyd has his number from cause at 140?
At 140?
Yeah.
So Pretty Boy Floyd? I mean, yeah, no, I'm just talking about prime for prime. I mean, the problem is Floyd's gonna force Crawford to come forward. And
Yeah.
Crawford's gonna have to take chances that he usually doesn't like he usually doesn't like to take. That's when he takes the most punches that he takes, when he comes forward and tries to initiate offense. But Floyd is one of the best at doing that, at making you initiate offense and, and counter punishing you for your mistakes. So, and then then he could just use his lateral movement and pot shot all night and win the rounds like that. So, yeah, I think Floyd UD.
Who do you think Canelo calls out if he beats Ryder? Do you think
I don't
do you
know,
think he calls out
bro.
if he does?
I don't care. I mean, hopefully Benavidez, but I don't really care. I mean, hopefully he goes along the same path he's going. He's he's fighting his baby belt mandatory right now. If he keeps on doing that, that's Morrell and Benavidez.
Who do you think wins between him and Benavidez?
Canelo.
Wow.
Yeah, Benavidez got too many footwork issues that he's used to. Why you say wow? You think Benavidez wins?
Nah, it's just like the hype around it. I thought it was I don't know. I feel like
Shout out. Hold on, real quick. Shout out Champ in the building with the $100 super chat. Appreciate you, Champ. Much love. What's good with you, by the way? Join the panel if you can. Nobody else want to join today except Stormy, who's
I
asking
feel
me all these damn questions.
like
I'm just playing with you,
I'm
pal.
just a curious kid, bro.
How old are you?
14.
14. All right. So what you know about boxing?
Uh, well, I know every champ in every division from 135 to heavyweight. I don't really know
Oh, okay.
what
So
else.
you know names very well.
I know names. Your videos actually help me. Uh, Studying wise.
Oh, good. Good. That's the point. The point of the channel, you know.
So what happened to your channel? Why did delete like the
It's
videos?
not deleted. I'm still gonna post on the channel. Um, it's just the networks are acting funny, blocking some vids and then taking the monetization away. So that will put me in a situation where I'm spending, hours and hours on videos and not getting no money from it. And my time is money.
Yeah.
So, you know, put it behind a Patreon paywall and we'll do it like that.
How long you been watching boxing?
30 years
Damn.
at least. Next year, longer than that.
Damn.
Since I was like since I was about 5, I'm 38.
You don't sound that old. I ain't gonna lie.
All right.
I think.
Thanks.
Yeah. So what's your favorite fight ever?
My favorite fight ever?
Yeah.
Uh I don't think I got one. I don't think I have a favorite fight.
Top three.
Uh I don't think I made them types of lists in my head. I enjoy, a bunch of styles, all types of styles in boxing, so not really sticks out like that. I usually like dominant performances though that show, a whole bunch of high level skill.
Talk about dominant. What performance was more dominant? Mayweather versus Gotti or Mayweather and Corrales?
Mayweather Gotti.
Wow.
Mayweather Gotti was brutal.
You don't think Corrales was brutal?
Not as brutal. Not as brutal as Gotti.
Didn't
Nah, that
Floyd
was just a constant beatdown.
didn't Floyd move up for the Corrales fight?
Yeah, that was his first fight at 135.
Oh.
No, Corrales? No, no, no. He fought Corrales at 130. I was thinking Castillo.
Is it true that he drained him?
Drain who?
Corrales.
Nah, nah. Corrales fought at 130.
Uh, do you still think Bud beats Spence?
Yep.
Wow.
I think it's I don't know. I think it's more up in the air now due to all the inactivity from both of them. But yeah, he's more skilled.
You think it's gonna get finalized?
I have no clue, man. Yeah, I don't really care either.
Why?
I'm past it. There's too much bullshitting back and forth.
What's a fight you want to see get made?
But Turbia Bivol,
Who you think wins?
I got Bivol by the slightest of edges. But yeah, anything could happen in that one.
You should make a video about that one. I've been looking for one.
All right, $1,000.
Oh, you serious?
That's fucking cancer, yeah. You should make a video. Thanks, man. Yeah, people suggest videos all the time.
What
I might though. I got an obligation to make 3 more full length film studies on YouTube, so that might be one of them.
three more and then you quit it?
Nah, I'm not gonna quit.
Oh,
I'm not quitting at all. It's just gonna be again shorter clips on YouTube and full length videos on Patreon.
how much is the Patreon?
$3.
Monthly?
Yes.
Damn.
It's a lot.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
That's Damn.
Somebody in the comment section was saying that was a lot earlier,
Nah.
or they couldn't afford it.
Damn, you did us a favor, bro.
I appreciate that.
What's the other dude that be making videos with you? I don't really know his name, but it's some other dude.
Talking about Joey.
Yeah, y'all teamed up for the Inaway Fulton one.
Yeah, Joey.
How?
He's in the comment section earlier.
Uh,
Hey man, you done with your interview, bro?
oh, just one more question. One more.
hmm
All right. So I'm actually training right now, and I plan to box soon, and I plan to go pro. Any tips?
Hit me up on my email, fam. That's it's way too vague to ask me. You need tips on what?
Just hmm, like damn. I'll hit you up.
All right, bet.
All right, bro.
All right, man.
All right, thanks for having me.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I got all the advice. It was the economy, Big Smoke. We had a better economy. Lost all the boxing was good. Q the God was happening. Canelo under 8.5. Yeah, I couldn't really decide on it. Brian, what up, man?
What's going on, James?
Chilling, man. What's good? Boom, 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 boom. Brian, what's good?
What's going on, James?
What's good, man? You-
Yeah, I'm trying to get my earphones to work, my G. Hold on. My
oh,
earbud.
okay.
My bad, my G. Hold on.
Oh man, how the bets looking, man? I'm trying to figure out if I won my little Kentucky Derby bet. Let me see. Man, they still ain't said nothing. All right, what? All right, let me just look up the Kentucky Derby finish. Give me the list. Damn. Hell no. Uh, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Who else I had? Damn. Yep. Highest finish I had was 8th. Ain't that a bitch? Oh well. Big Steve, appreciate the super chat. Hey Jones was good. I gotta smoke some briskets and we'll be in and out. I will eat one in your Appreciate that, man. Hope your briskets turn out well, man. Issy, what's good with you, bro? Imagine Canelo knocks out Ryder. Hmm? Oh, damn, you back with me, bro? Yeah, we. I gave a disclaimer though. I have no clue what I'm doing in horse racing. I just felt like it. The odds look good. Wait a minute, man. You about to send this kid off, bro? Head bald like Hagler. That's the advice. That's hilarious. How this motherfucker looking like R&B singers in the early '90s and shit. Got you. De- Deontay Wilder said Joshua was being milked by the white man. Is that why Joshua's last performance was so bad? Oh man. All right. Milked by the white man. Yeah, that don't make no sense in reality, but I didn't think I didn't think Joshua's performance was horrible. I just thought, he was obviously working on something that he didn't have down pat yet, but I made a video about it. Um, but yeah, the rest of that shit just don't make no sense. How can I get the fight? Bro, I'm not aware of any illegal streams, so I order the fights on the zone. So you know damn well you knew what he was trying to do. He just couldn't do it. I mean, that's why I looked that bad. He just didn't have that shit down packed yet. It was step around game just ain't there. But I got the gist. I mean, shit, all they gotta do is add a jab to it and stop him from taking 3 steps. Attack off the back foot. As soon as you land the back foot, attack. But it, I don't know. So since I knew what he was trying to do, it wasn't absolutely horrible, but I could see why people would think that if you didn't know what he was aiming for. What time do the fight come on? I have no clue, man. I don't know ring walk times, and to know, I would Google it. C's, what up, bro? Yeah, I already got the zone subscription, so it was $54.99 for us. Hey, you certainly fit in that name. Alan was good. Appreciate that, man. Good question. Um, I like anyways. I like of course, Ryan's is quick and powerful, but obviously it's not that educated. Um, Donaire always had a beautiful lead hook. Crawford's got a deadly lead hand hook as a southpaw. Um, Canelo's got a deadly lead hand hook with that level changing hook he throws, or like the outside shovel hook. Appreciate that, Nelson. Nathan Rodriguez versus who? Thanks, Izzy, putting that in the comment section. Valdez does have a nice left hook as well, but I don't think it compares to the other, especially if we're talking about check hooks. He don't even really throw a check hook. A check hook isn't just a lead left hook, fam. A check hook is a defensive move and an offensive move combined. I know people like to say a check hook is any type of counter left hook, or you know what I mean, or lead left hook, but it ain't. All right, who is this? Rodriguez versus Mejia. Rodriguez cross stepping out, but Mejia didn't really follow him out. Already got countered over kind of a lazy jab. Who's supposed to be the Rodriguez supposed to be the guy in this? Rodriguez on his back foot first grind. Good little 1-2 though. Looked like it stunned Mejia. Back foot first. Kind of got frozen on that back foot first movement. Back foot first. Yeah, then keeps on having to freeze and drop out in straight lines. Like, bro, that's why you don't do this shit unless you're using it as a setup. You off fundamentals. Keeps backing out straight lines, rhythm or pendulum bouncing. Countered with an overhand after his lead hand hook to the body. Pendulum bounce. Bro, Rodriguez supposed to be good, man. Oh, champ needs the link. Then they said it's 90 degrees out there. The link's in the chat. Thanks, Kay. Still backing out in straight lines. Yeah, the size, yeah, it looked like the biggest ring you could get, damn near. I would say it's at least 22 by 22, something like that. Can you imagine had Tank lost, the media and Ryan fans wouldn't be so nice? Well, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, Ryan was the underdog. Plus, they had all those stipulations, you know, A-side stipulations and all that. 22 by 22, you know. They said 18. That ain't no 18 by 18. I could tell. I could eyeball that. Ring is small. This shit ain't small. What are y'all looking at? We watching the same thing? It's usual to have an 18. Right now, that ain't 18 by 18. Professor X, appreciate that, bro. Yeah. Hey, if Rodriguez supposed to be a prospect or something, man, he ain't it. Yeah. Well, look. So, all right. Imagine, all right, when you're in your stance, I don't care how small you are, right? These grown men. So when you're in your stance, what are your feet? I mean, your feet at least got to be, say they're at least 3 feet apart, right? So when they zoom in or when they zoom out and you check how much of the ring they take up and see how much ring is left, I don't know how you could say it's 18 by 18. I don't think it's 18 by 18. I think it's more than that. Stonewall, appreciate that, bro. Jose, salute. It would be I'm pretty sure Canelo picked the ring size, and I don't think he wouldn't have any reason to have a small ring, but he wouldn't have a he don't he probably didn't even care this fight. I know they got Julio Cesar Martinez fighting. That's always an exciting fight, regardless, because of his style. Per Ring Magazine is 22 by 22. Yeah, it looks like that to me. Dre, appreciate the super chat. Salute. Have it ever come across your mind to do a breakdown on early fighters like Sugar Ray Robinson or Joe Louis, any of the all-time greats? Yeah, I've done it already, fam. I got breakdowns on all four of the four kings. I got a breakdown on Sugar Ray Robinson. Um, who else I got? Julio Cesar Chavez. Uh, Pernell. Um, yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's that's what I can remember right now. Uh-oh.
In this bitch, what's up with you, boy?
Champ in the building. What's good with you, Tim?
Man,
came with
my
came
own
with the energy too.
computer illiterate ass, man. I don't know how to work these computers and stuff, man. Yeah, I
I,
got this new iPhone, man. I've been an Android my whole life, man. I got this new iPhone. I'm trying to work. I
yeah.
had it set up on my Android, but I ain't know how to get in.
Yeah. Hey man, I didn't had an iPhone since the very first one, so yeah, I'm very familiar.
Well, I didn't want them to have me like my wife by my balls, man. Because once you go iPhone, they got everything, bro. Like I see why everybody always getting caught up on these damn iPhones.
Right.
It saves everything. I
Yeah.
mean everything. Yeah, and don't nobody know how to work an Android, so I was cool with that. But what's
Yeah.
good, man?
Nothing, man. Nothing with shit. You good. What's good with you, fam?
Man, I did a little yard work today.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, how much yard do you have?
No, I don't have no. I'm in my other house today. I'm in my vacation spot.
Oh, excuse
So
me.
yeah, so I just for real, man. I came out for the my daughters had soccer. They play competitive soccer, so I came out for their games, and they did pretty well. My daughters, they beast, man. Y'all gonna see them in the future, no doubt about it.
Oh, dope,
God
dope,
willing.
dope. Oh,
Um,
wait, give me real quick. Yeah, chat. Yeah, this is definitely Hall of Famer Tim Bradley talking
who
to
else
me
it gonna
right
be,
now.
man? If you don't know my damn voice by now, man, I be on the damn tube all the time, man. Yeah, I know. Come on, man. If y'all don't know my voice by now, man, something is wrong.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right, go ahead, man. You said your daughter's gonna
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
yeah. They play competitive soccer, man. They defenders, but they move in
mhm.
positions, up and down. They can play it all. So, but they're doing damn well. They play for Surf San Diego, one of the dopest, baddest clubs in the nation. So,
Mm,
they doing their thing, man. My little one playing too. So
dope.
I was out there today. So I'm out here in my San Diego crib, just chilling. I had to do a little bit of yard work, man. Them damn weeds, man. All the damn rain, bro. Weeds everywhere. So yes, I do yard work. I don't have anybody coming out and do my yard. I do it myself. I do all my cutting tree, everything. I do it all myself. Yeah.
Shit, hey, bro, I don't even do my own yard work, so
Real talk.
hey, I don't do that shit.
Why not?
Well, first of all, uh, I don't find time to do it. Second of all, hey, man, I could outsource it for a reasonable price. Let me just put it like that.
Leave it to the professionals, huh?
Exactly, exactly. They
That's
do a hell
right.
of a lot better than I could do.
Yeah. Shoot. Was fight
But
on
what's up? You
tonight, man.
watching it?
Canelo.
Yeah, I was just about to
Yeah,
ask
yeah,
you
yeah.
watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on this preliminaries to go ahead and go through, and then I'll be
Yeah,
watching Canelo once he get in there. But shoot, right now, man, I'm outside just enjoying the cold, nice breeze out
nice.
here, nice chill. Sun is out, but yeah, that boy gonna get lumped up tonight.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Canelo gonna lump him up. He make too many mistakes, man.
You studied?
No, man, shoot, I'll watch a video, but shit, I
Oh
did a little bit of
my, oh
studying
yeah,
myself.
yeah.
I did a little bit of studying to myself, but yeah, yeah. But you know why he lunged though, right? Why he's always lunging with that? You know why? His foot positioning, and you pointed it out.
Yeah, yeah. He's always bladed for no reason.
Yes, yes,
It's
and
not. It's not even like a traditional bladed. You know what I'm saying? Where his feet are sideways. He's bladed with his feet forward.
his feet are forward, literally
Yeah,
forward.
like
So
I
like
was.
when he throw the
Yeah,
backhand, he ain't got no kickstand. You know what I'm
fact
saying? He ain't got
at
no
all.
support. So the reason why
Oh damn, chap, I lost you. Damn iPhones. I'm gonna put the link back in the chat.
handed
Oh,
because
there you go.
is he right-handed?
Dan, you just went out and came back in, right?
Oh shoot, my bad. I ain't know. Hey, is old boy Ryder? Is he right-handed, bro? Because he uses his right hand heavy. He depends on that right hook.
Um, I'm pretty sure, right?
Bro, look, he
Well, I
might
don't
be.
know. I don't know.
I don't think he's left. I don't think for some apparent reason, man, he's so dominant with his right hand. Like I'm like, he must be right-handed. You know Lomachenko right-handed, right?
Yeah, yeah, I heard that before. Hey, do you believe Caleb Plant is left-handed? Cause he don't have no
Mm,
right hand, bro.
it could be. Yeah, I think so because he's so damn good with his lead hand. He's
Yeah,
excellent with his lead
yeah,
hand. And
facts.
he can turn a hook over with the lead
Mm-hmm.
hand as well. And that was his kill shot when he knocked out old boy
Darrell, yeah,
Darrell. Yeah, that was kill shot. So yeah, I would definitely believe that.
yeah.
Dre is a lefty.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oscar was a lefty too, right?
Yeah, that's why
Oscar
his
De
left
La
hook
Hoya.
was off the chain. His left
Mm-hmm.
hook was off the chain, but his right hand was boo boo. So yeah.
Nah, Crawford is ambidextrous, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, he can go both. It's weird because like even when he plays basketball, I don't know what side he's used from, but I know it's different. He can shoot from both sides. It's weird.
yeah, yeah. Just in time, we're saying that. Yeah, no, they fight southpaw, but he's right-handed.
Yes, they fight from the southpaw
Yeah,
position, but they have their
they're
dominant hand
up front. Yeah,
up front.
yeah.
So
No, it
mm,
makes sense. It makes sense. You know, everybody you see with like a dominant lead hand, except like I don't know if like somebody like Bivol,
hmm.
he has a extremely dominant lead hand, but I think he's still right-handed though.
Yeah, you just got to pay attention when he's signing stuff. You
Right.
got to tell you everything right there.
Yeah. Facts.
Pay attention when they signing something. But no doubt about it. Hey, what do you think, James, about this Joshua Wilder fight, man? Is this a dog versus a poodle? Is this a pit bull versus a poodle, bro?
Nah, you know what? I think if Anthony Joshua keeps committing to his craft with Derrick James and he doesn't switch trainers again, then he could have a shot. But I think, well, first of all, every fight with Deontay Wilder is a 50-50 to start,
Mm,
except with
okay.
Tyson Fury.
Yeah.
Tyson Fury
Yeah.
just got his number.
Yeah.
But and he can get up if he gets knocked down. So, but
Hmm.
the rest of these dudes, I don't know if they got that type of chin. You know what I'm saying? So, Wilder hits you with that one shot, it could be lights out, regardless of who it is. So that's why I say it's all a 50-50. But I don't know, man. AJ could outbox Wilder, but he can't outbox Wilder if he's still so unsure about what he's supposed to do with these new tactics. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, with all that two-stepping he be doing, one, two, two-step, all that stuff he be doing, bro. Like, when I was watching him, I was just like, this dude is literally like going like he's rehearsing.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
every sequence it just seemed like it was rehearsed, and I was just like, damn, he overthinking this shit like
Yeah.
too much.
Facts.
He'll step left, then he'll step right, he'll step left. I'm like, what? Like, come on, I get it, I see it. I did see the same thing you said, and I said, oh, okay, I see it, but he was too tentative for me, man.
Facts.
You know, you got all those guns, man. You got some big ass guns and you don't even use them.
Facts.
You know, I'm looking for the uppercut. I was looking for the left hook. He use it occasionally. He was trying to set it up, but you know, the right hand didn't come enough. You know,
Nah.
I felt throughout the course of the night, I didn't think it came enough. But you fighting against a small ass dude like that, man, you know, you the power guy, man. Go take this motherfucking head off, bro. Take his head
Yeah.
off. Put them combinations together.
Yeah, like he used to. He used to, throw caution to the window and or out the window and just,
Yeah,
go to work. But, ever since he got knocked out by Ruiz, he been or what Ruiz? Andy that's his name,
yeah,
right? Andy Ruiz, yeah.
yeah. Andy Ruiz.
Yeah, he been tentative as fuck. So I don't know, man. I think it could work if he gets it down packed, but he doesn't have it down packed. He's nowhere near it. I don't know why they didn't add a jab to those damn step arounds. I don't get that part because with the jab you could freeze
Mm-hmm.
your opponent's footwork. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So you're actually gonna have the angle when you finish stepping. But
Mm-hmm.
without the jab, your opponent just gonna turn with you. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you do it that goddamn slow.
Well, I gotta. Well. What about the mentality?
Oh,
See,
facts.
everybody think that it's physical. Yeah, it's physical, but I'm talking about mentally, man. Mentally, you got to be
Yeah,
mentally engaged in this sport because honestly, man, that's like 50% of it too. I mean, really, man, it's 50-50. Goes both ways as far as physical and the mental. They work hand in hand, bro. You can teach it. You can teach him anything you want, but shit, if he mentally can't do it, if he mentally don't believe that he can do it, bro, he ain't gonna do it. You know, if
right.
he don't mentally feel that he can win the fight, he ain't gonna win the fight, bro. And I think that's the problem with him. The biggest problem with him is that he don't believe, bro. I
Yeah.
don't think he wants to box. I think he loves the money. He loves all the women and all the fame, but he done with boxing, to be honest with you. And I think that the Wilder gonna knock his ass out. He gonna knock him out, dog.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he don't have that shit down packed by December or whenever that fight's supposed to take place, then yeah, Wilder by knockout is the bet. I mean, first of all, the bet would just to be safe would be AJ straight up or Wilder by knockout hedge with AJ straight up. I mean, that's just the safest bet you could make. And
Mm,
and the AJ straight up gonna be a plus bet, and Wilder
mm.
by knockout should be a minus bet. But
What do you? The odds gonna be crazy on that. I think the
yeah,
odds gonna be, I think, astronomical in the favor of Wilder.
by knockout.
Hell yeah,
I
hell
hope
yeah.
not, man.
Hell yeah. If
Make some
they ain't,
money.
them bookies is hilarious, bro. For real. Them bookies
Hey,
is
sometimes
terrible.
when bookies are terrible, fam. I mean, Canelo Bivol, I love that one.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, you got to know your boxing to be able to figure that out. You really
Yeah,
got to know your boxing. But still, at the same time, Bivol had to go in there, man, under them bright lights, with all the
true.
circumstances and everything that's around them, as far as the whole Russian thing. That's still going. That's still going on today, bro. The WBC won't even
Tweaking.
allow him to face Better BF.
Ridiculous.
Doug, I'm telling you, man, it's still going on. But having to go through all of that, ask all those hard ass questions, you know, and then fight and get in there and apply the game plan and execute it, bro. Like, I got mad respect for Bivol, bro. Mad
Yeah.
respect.
Yeah.
So,
Nah, he was, you know what? I figured that wouldn't be an issue because I could tell from his style and his demeanor that it was just going to be like another day at the office, man. And he
mm,
had, if it had turned to just a boxing match, I
mm,
mean, I knew goddamn well Bivol was going to outbox Canelo again. Everybody that outboxes Canelo got an elite lead hand,
yep.
and Bivol got one of the. I mean, if it's not the best, it's top three in
Mm.
boxing. So yeah, we saw that shit. But me and you saw that shit. I showed
We,
I showed our emails in the
yeah, you know
video.
how we do. We be talking. Yeah, we be
Yeah.
talking this
Hey,
stuff.
Jerron, man, you could jump in when you could jump in at, bro. I know you up here.
Hey, Jerron, where you at? I ain't even hear
Oh,
you.
I'm right here. I'm right here, champ. I'm right here, Jim. I was just,
Oh, yeah.
trying to catch back up. I was watching the car.
All right. Tim doing yard work, Jerron washing the car. All right.
Man,
Uh,
it's a beautiful day in Chi-Town
It
for the
is a
week,
beautiful
next
day
week.
out here.
So
Chi-town.
Yes, sir.
My bad. I know y'all heard that.
Yes, sir.
That's
Definitely a
Y'all still
good.
beautiful
there?
day in Chicago.
Man, you know how fools get out here, man. They get crazy, they get hot one day, loud music,
Hey,
you
man. Sun's
know,
out, guns out.
crazy.
Man, the guns are always out.
Yeah.
What
That's
y'all
all
talking
they
about,
do
man?
now. That's all they do nowadays.
Man,
Yeah, facts. Man, ain't no more boxing.
Want to
But
fight. Ain't nobody want to fight.
yeah, nah, they ain't got no hands. But uh we was talking about a bunch of shit, man. We was just talking
oh
about
yeah.
Wilder versus AJ. What you think about that?
I mean, is that a fight that's actually supposed to happen? I know I've been hearing about it, but
Yeah, it's in the
they gonna
works
try
right
to
now.
do it
Eddie
this
Hearns is
time?
working on it. Yeah, Eddie Hearns is working on that. That's in. It's in motion right now.
I mean, they might as well, man. I mean, Wilder, what, about 38, 39 now? Joshua getting up there. Might as well cash out.
Yeah, that's not really unheard of for heavyweights. Y'all know that. Well, I know Tim, you know that, but
Yeah.
heavyweights, and them motherfuckers be old sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. No
And
doubt
look,
about it.
in the heavyweight division, man, you got a good jab and decent footwork, you could be a champion, bro.
Especially in this heavyweight division. I mean, the guy that got the most skills, I believe, is of course is Tyson Fury. But and who else? Who else is a you would consider a skillful heavy? I mean, Sanchez is decent, smaller guy, smaller heavyweight, good legs.
Yeah.
Shoot, who else? Usyk. Usyk's another one,
Usyk.
smaller heavyweight.
You seen Jalalov yet?
I think I have, but I don't remember. I
Yeah,
don't
he's
remember
got
this
he's
time.
got a decent little skill set on him for a heavyweight for sure.
Okay, and then what about the dude that we just seen? What's that boy name, man? Dude, I hate
I know
names.
I know you're not talking you ain't named your
What's the
what
dude?
you
What's
your
the
blue
boy?
chip.
Yeah, yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. The one that just beat up Joe Joyce.
Oh, Zhang?
Zhang.
Yeah, Zhang got some skills. He just,
Mhm.
yeah, he just footwork kind of snail pace. Uh, but he's got some
Yeah,
skill. But what about your blue chip, man?
that's my guy. That's my guy, man.
Jared
Yeah,
Anderson.
yeah. That's the guy right there, man. I think he the guy. I think he personally is the guy that can bring back heavyweight boxing. Like a lot of people don't really realize, man, that heavyweight boxing is what pretty much started boxing. Honestly, man, and we talking about going way back in the days in the 1900s. With
Yeah,
John L. Sullivan and that's what I'm
Joe.
talking about.
Yeah, Joe Johnson. Yeah, yeah, all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you go way back, man. Heavyweight boxing was it. Like you was the man, and they went a whole lot of other sports. So, that's what guys did. They fought. They
Hmm.
fought. Big guys fought. Now you got basketball, you got football and stuff, and they taking all the athletes from boxing.
Man, bro, I've been preaching that shit. I said Michael Jordan was the worst thing to happen to boxing. Because that's around the time like Michael Jordan was getting all that money from them endorsement deals, and then all the biggest best athletes in America started going to basketball then
hmm
football. You know what
Want
I'm
to be like
saying?
Mike.
And getting away from boxing.
hmm
So that's exactly when it happened, like the late 80s, early 90s. You know what I'm saying? The talent pool was getting thinner and thinner as far as like the amateurs, you know what I mean? Like we
Yep.
still had the best professionals was still a part of that mold, you know what I'm saying, with the best athletes in the early 90s, but the amateurs was getting weak and thin, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? So
Absolutely.
I mean, I do think times probably might change, and we might get a guy with Tyson Fury's skill and Deontay Wilder's athleticism and power coming through the ranks one day.
Really?
So maybe.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah. He
I
probably he
don't think
probably
it's far
born today.
fetched.
He probably born today, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be around to see it, but I hope.
Yemi was
Shoot.
good.
Salute, bro. How you
How
guys
you
doing?
doing? Chilling,
What's
man.
up, man?
Just waiting for this Canelo fight. Yeah.
And
Right.
nobody seems to acknowledge that you got a Hall of Famer on
They don't have to. They don't have
I
I,
to.
acknowledge you,
I
TB.
don't
I
like that
acknowledge you.
shit.
Hall of
They ain't
Fame
gotta
career.
acknowledge me. I'm
I don't
good,
like that
man.
shit though.
Man, or hey, that's you. That's you. Like, man, you ain't gotta acknowledge me. I'm
Yeah,
good, B. I'm good.
Just
nah, but
I appreciate the transparency of you even coming, to speak with the common folk, I guess.
It
And
ain't no common folks, bro. I'm normal. I'm just like you, man. I just know how to fight, man. Back in the days, I knew how to do my thing, and that's just it. But I'm common, bro.
is
Yeah.
that Derrick? What's up, bro?
What's up? What's up?
all right, give me a second. Leo, appreciate the super chat. Hall of Fame Tim, who you think ducking Spencer Crawford? Bro, we not doing that.
Man.
Yeah,
Appreciate the
that's
super chat.
Man.
Turning my
that's a little
comment
nosy.
section into dumb shit.
You know what it is, bro? I just actually enjoy talking about Spencer Crawford, but
oh
after
no.
5 years, it's a bit much,
Nah,
After
I'm
5
good.
years, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's talk about that fight the following week, man. Not next week, but the week afterwards, man. Let's talk about
Haney
that.
and Lomachenko.
Bro, I'm telling you right now,
That's a
man.
great fight.
Low key,
50-50.
man. Loma can
That's a
win this
great
fight,
fight.
man. Loma can
No,
win this fight. I would not be surprised if he pulled this shit off.
I already gave you my bet, Tim. So
TB, if it's the Lomachenko that we're used to seeing and he's motivated, like I think he will be, yeah, it's interesting. But if he, come in like he did the last, I don't know, couple of fights, then you got to get that to Haney.
Look,
it
man,
ain't gonna
after
be that
watching,
simple.
man, I'm telling you, after watching that Diaz fight, I watched it like 7 times already. I
Mm.
was like, oh my gosh,
Yeah, he
like,
got a lot of issues with southpaws.
He
oh
took
my
he took his
god.
jab away. He took Devin's jab away.
Oh, and no, but what the thing what I watched was that Diaz was able to close the gap by this. I said the fourth round, Jims, but I went back and watched. It was by the second round. He was already in. He was
Oh,
already
facts.
in his grill, and I was like,
Mhm.
whoa, whoa. Now imagine if that was Lomachenko. That's interesting, man.
Look, that probing that Haney does against or that he did against the only real southpaw he's fought, Jojo Diaz. Bruh, he just didn't quite understand what he was doing with it. You know what I'm saying? That's why Jojo Diaz lead hand hook was there to the body all night. Like he
Mm-hmm.
wasn't like it was like Devin Haney had the right idea, but he just didn't understand what was supposed to happen with it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It just he just couldn't really measure right. He couldn't really he didn't keep track of JoJo's lead hand, which is the main reason why you want to probe in the open stance. It's just a bunch of problems with it. Hey, Butch, what's good with you, bro? Butch, you on here?
Mute.
You on mute, Butch?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's good with you, bro?
Hey, salute Mr. Boxing James, man. Hey,
Hey,
salute.
what's good with you, fam? Thanks for
Salute
joining the
you.
panel again, bro.
Thank you, Mr. Boxing James, man. Like I said, man, we appreciate what you do for the boxing community. And I'm very grateful for you to have a Hall of Famer on the panel with us. You get me to speak about the sport that
Yeah,
we love.
You
much
sound
love. Hey,
underwater,
hey, yeah,
Butch.
your mic is a little. It's like it's almost like you're out of range of it.
So can you hear me?
There you go.
Yeah. Like I said, Boxing Gems, man, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate what you do for our community as usual, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate you that you brought a Hall of Famer on the panel, you know what I'm saying, to share this moment with us to speak about the sport that we love, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
To you.
much
I'm
love,
gonna
fam.
Tim Brad, I'm gonna appreciate Tim Bradley, you know what I'm saying? Everybody else on the panel, I know they appreciate. I'm gonna appreciate Tim Bradley, you get me? He gave us great fights. He gave us great fights against Pacquiao. He gave us great fights against the likes of I can't even pronounce his name, you know what I'm saying? But we know who we're talking about here, you know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
appreciate you, Mr. Bradley, you know what I'm saying? I ain't no
Yes.
fanboy, I ain't no fucking dick hugging, I ain't none of that shit. But I'm gonna tell you that we appreciate what you did for the sport, and you are a Hall of Famer. Like some of these other fighters of today, that they're not doing what they're meant to be doing, as in fighting multiple times a year. And I want to know what your feedback is on that. Like, what is going on there? Like, why are they not fighting multiple times a year and giving us the fans what we want and what we deserve when we're paying for multiple pay-per-views and putting money in these companies' pockets?
Mm.
The thing is, I appreciate that, man. And what a hell of an intro.
Right.
And that's love right back, brother. There's a couple of things, and I said this on it was on Coach Malachi. There's a couple of things that's the reason why a lot of these fights are not happening. One is networks. I mean, you got the Zone, you have Showtime, and you have ESPN, and these promoters are contracted with these networks, and they have their athletes that need to fight on their network. That's how it goes. So a lot of times you have that conflicting, and then you have the promoters as well. Some promoters don't do business with the other promoters. They really don't like it. And nowadays promoters, they find it a lot easier to be able to control the ball. If they can pay both sides, if they can pay the entire card, if they can run the show, then they know how to expense it. They know how much money they're gonna make, how much money they're gonna save. But if you work together with somebody else, you got to split the pot at the end of the night. And a lot of these promoters not willing to do that unless it's gravy, unless it's like, I'm talking about extra sauce, lettuce, cheese. I'm talking about everything, man. So just like what we just saw with Golden Boy, and we saw with PBC. I mean, that was like a shit. That was a home run, no doubt about it. I mean, that fight, that Tank and Garcia fight produced over $100 million, easy. That's a lot of money that these promoters can split. Fighters will make their money as well, and the networks. So,
Mr.
and
Bradley, Mr. Bradley,
go,
Mr. Bradley, Mr. Bradley. You see how
go.
you see how you said that they made a decent amount of profit. They profited off of that fight. Can we
Yep.
say that there's enough budgeting there now to make the Terence Crawford and Errol Spence fight? There's no excuses on the budgeting side to give these fighters what they want.
Look,
Okay.
let me hold on. Let me cut in between this real quick. Hey, King, bro, that shit wasn't even really that funny, bro. But I left it up here, just for everybody to get the joke for your super chat. But anyway, go ahead, y'all.
We should appreciate this moment, man. We don't get to speak to Hall of Famers. Let us the info
Yeah,
or
go
boxing
ahead.
that we
Yeah,
love.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Tim.
No, but go ahead, ask your question. Ask your question again. 'Cause I
I,
forgot that shit.
Oh, my bad.
I was just saying that since they made certain amount of profit on that fight, do you believe now there's no excuse to give the budget in towards the Terence Crawford and Errol Spence fight and giving the fighters what they want and what they deserve?
Well, I think the fight is supposed to happen, but as of right now, what I'm hearing is that they still haven't came in agreement here. They haven't agreed yet on the terms.
I mean,
I don't know which side yet. I'm not sure which side or who. And I don't go off speculation. So, but yeah, I think the fight's gonna get made. I don't think it's gonna do as well and Garcia. I could just tell you that right now. I don't think it's gonna do that well.
is
I think the die-hard boxing fans want this fight to happen. Um, you know,
It's simply not that many of us.
nope.
you know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it. I don't know. I got a number in my head that I think that it'll hit. You
Five
know,
hundred thousand.
would you say 500?
Yeah,
Yeah, you pretty good, man. I'm saying, I got a number in my head, but 500,000. I think that both guys want the fight, but again, the terms got to be right. And if it's right for one and not right for the other, the fight's not gonna happen. But
but
dude,
yeah,
I don't
but
believe
Tim,
it. Go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, but Tim, don't you think like the main issue is basically the reason why Tank and Garcia was made so easily is because the people up top knew they would get some type of return for the investment they make for that fight. And this one, Crawford and Spence probably want a certain amount of money, but they're not willing to shell that out because they don't know they're gonna get any return for it.
Yeah, I mean that could be the case. That definitely could be the case. I mean, that last fight was commercial, bro. It was like commercial grade, like top. You got to think about it. They did it was like I would say it was different because you had the YouTubers that were heavily involved in this, man. And
Nah,
so,
yeah. Hey, real quick, everybody that was making fun of that shit that Tank did with that dude Kai,
bro,
Yeah, that
found
was
bro,
hey
smart.
dude big as hell, bro. Dude
bro,
popular as fuck.
Right.
bro. That's
The
legit.
reason he was there was to sell the fight, man. You
Exactly.
know, but he
Exactly.
has a big ass following.
Yeah. If y'all
They said he
noticed,
was
we
a
saw. Yeah. If y'all noticed, we saw a bunch of companies or platforms that don't care about boxing talking about this fight.
Of
You don't
course.
see it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
I
And
think Ryder's come
you
up.
got a guy with, well, I don't know how many followers he got because I'm not on social media, but I know he got millions and millions of followers on social media, Garcia.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
Tank is already a draw in himself. Tank could do 350, 250, 350, close to 400 by himself fighting anybody. So then you bring all those people.
That's a little generous, Tim.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. I mean, you
Yeah,
probably know the numbers better than I do, James, because you probably have the guy that's in the inside. You probably know him, but I'm just saying the numbers that were reported,
yeah.
from
I hear you.
BBC. So it's a little bit different. So
Mr. Bradley, Mr. Bradley, Mr.
what
Bradley,
up?
Mr. Bradley. Yes, Mr. Form the champion. You get me, Mr. Bradley. I wanted to get your take. I wanted to get your take on this. I wanted to get your take on this because this is important information, important brain that we have on the panel right now. I think people need to understand. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Why do you think that we can't get a boxing communion, a boxing commission, like where the fighters come together as one and realize that they have more power than these fucking promoters and these fucking networks? Why can't they come together as one and realize this? There should be a commission. There should be a communion. Why boxing should be scheduled? It shouldn't just be a random. We know when Canelo Alvarez is fighting. We don't know when everyone else is fighting. There should be some. Boxing is the only sport that doesn't have a season or some type of schedule, a committed schedule. Fighters that want to fight should be fighting. You understand what I'm saying to you? Can you explain that, please?
Man, look. Let's put it this way, big dog. I'm trying to. I want to try to make it live for you, bro. Ah. Just put it this way, man. You got too many entities. That's the problem. The reason why UFC works so well is you have one guy controlling it all. It's a monopoly, at the end of the day. So in boxing, you have too many promoters, sanctioning bodies, networks. It's a big clusterfuck. That's what it is. And that's the reason why we can't we can't get anything started or established. And do
Yeah.
you want to be, and by the way, do you want to be the head of the boxers association? Because now you gotta find a president, you gotta find a VP. I mean, it's a lot of work, and I don't think is anybody in the boxing community that I know of that's willing to do it. If it's not gonna be successful.
That would
Um,
be in a tremendous amount of work because it's so divided.
exactly.
It would be ridiculous.
We have to start
Yeah.
somewhere because what's happening right now, we got guys that's talking about belts don't matter. Mr. Bradley, when belts mattered, right? When you fought Ruslan, belts mattered when you fought Pacquiao, belts mattered when you fought all the rest of the Casamay, all these
Yeah,
guys. Belts.
but you can't generalize that though. See, that's the problem. You hear everybody hears one thing: belts don't matter. Don't belts don't matter. Yes, you can't generalize that because belts matter to a Shakur Stevenson. Belts matter to
Yes.
a Haney. Belts matter to Lomachenko. These guys that are cut from a different cloth, and they want legacy. They're after legacy. Yes, the money's important, but they're more about the legacy. You know, they matter. They
Thank,
matter. You know what I mean? But
thank
then you
you.
have the
Thank
guys that
you.
just want to make the money.
Can you
So
crush that narrative, Mr. Bradley, and tell these people, the boxing nation, that belts do matter, and that's what
oh
they
yeah,
entered the sport for in the first place? What do you think
yeah,
this is?
yeah,
It's how you build
yeah.
legacy. What are you talking about? You can't tell Boots. You can't tell Shakur Stevenson. You can't tell the other guys of the world, the young fighters as well. What do you think this is? I don't understand, man. So what do you
Belts.
think?
Hey, look,
I don't
the
get.
belts is where it's at, man. I was raised up. So I mean, I remember going into the gym the first time in my entire life and looking up and seeing all these guys with the green belt on. They matter. They do matter, and they mean a lot to the guys that are really trying to do it the right way. Like the guys I just mentioned. So, yeah, don't get hit by that bug and start saying that belts don't matter. They do matter. And the champions that hold these belts, they work their ass off to get them, and they working their ass off to keep them as well. So yeah, belts do matter. Don't let nobody fool you.
Yeah. All right. Let me get these super chats and super sticks out the way. Stonewall, appreciate the super sticker, fam. Thomas Perez, appreciate that $50 super chat. Some appreciation for the work you do, Gems. Much love, bro. We talk all the time. You already know what it is. Um, Brother Darkness, appreciate the super chat, fam. Respect Gems and Tim giving y'all roses now. Appreciate that, fam. Much love, bro.
Hey, James. As far as your channel goes, and the future of it, you can't use what's the other platform called Rumble? Is that
I'm on there.
monetized?
I just started a channel yesterday, but nah, it's gonna be the same deal that I do on YouTube.
Okay,
Because obviously nobody knows how. Well, I don't know how that works yet, as far as monetization
copywriting.
wise, but
Oh, okay.
or the copyright shit, So, but it is what it is, man. $3 get you in.
That's whack. There's not some higher people up in boxing that can handle that for you. Because
Clearly, I already went that route, Dirk. With Tim
uh,
Bradley's on the panel.
yeah, that's
Nothing
crazy.
you can do
But
about that, big dog.
ain't nothing, yeah. So, but Tim, top rank don't even control ESPN. So, you
Dang,
know, it
that
is
is
what it
true.
is, man. It is what it is.
Yeah,
People need to start appreciating the realness of the sport, man. We got one of the best fighters that lived on the planet on the panel, man. He gave us great fights, great epic fights, back to back.
yes,
Yeah,
he
bro.
did.
Look,
I
man.
should
I
have had.
remember the
Hey,
last time I saw that Ruslan fight. Holy shit, man.
Hey,
man,
Bradley,
I
I
don't
watched
know.
that
Hey,
fight.
I'm trying to
That's a
forget
great
about
fight,
that
man.
shit,
hey,
man.
Tim. Jesus got you through that one, bro.
Brutal.
Jesus
Bro,
got you through that. It was a point of that fight, man. Yo, and you was trying to punch back, and you like just out of it, fam.
I was
That
out of
shit
it.
was incredibly impressive.
That
Uh,
conditioning, man. Tim was a tank.
I don't know, bro.
Was that was that the strongest puncher, Tim, that you'd ever faced? Because I know you fought
Uh,
Pacquiao, Marquez, you fought a lot of big punches, but was Ruslan the biggest?
he probably, I would say him, Marquez can punch, Pacquiao definitely can punch. There's a guy named Antamati, an African guy that I faced early in my career, was a hard puncher. That dude, when he hit me, I think that was the hardest I've ever been hit at the time. Man, I don't know. I would lay down and I would get like these like waves, like electrical waves going up and down my body as I when I was laying down the night
Damn.
of, the night after, I should say. Unreal, yeah, yeah. He did some damage, no doubt about it. But yeah, Rue's not providing a call. But see, what a lot of people don't realize that for that fight, I was dehydrated, and
Yep.
I had to lose 10 pounds the day of the weigh-ins, early in the morning,
Damn.
and I was shoot. But in the week of, I was 20 pounds over. So
Mm.
starting that Monday, I was 20 pounds over. So I think that was the biggest issue, man. Dehydration, definitely.
So what
Weakened
happened?
my
What
punch.
happened at camp though?
Man, look, dude, Jim's, I blew up. I blew up like I normally do. You mean y'all seen me big? I had them big old chipmunk cheeks. I was depressed after the Pacquiao fight, bro. I went on
Ah,
a ass
Yeah.
vacation. I mean, I ate and ate and ate myself to happiness, and then try to go back in training. It was like you got 8 weeks to get ready, and I got to lose 35, 40 pounds,
oh,
bro.
Jesus.
He
Yeah,
was eating good in them 24/7 leading up
bro,
to
I
that
was eating.
Pacquiao fight.
And then
I already know.
so
Comfort food.
that's what happened, bro. It wasn't even it was comfort food, no doubt about it. But I'm just
Do you
saying,
think
bro.
that's why maybe, Tim? Do you think maybe that's why it was so rough?
Yeah, dehydration definitely decreases your punch resistance without question. That's why most guys get knocked the hell out and they go to sleep cold, like out. Is because a lot of them are dehydrated. They be trying to shrink down and go to a lower weight class, and they dehydrate their body. They don't do it right, and so that's the ending result right there. You get knocked out. You get caught on that chin and stanky legs, and then you get knocked the hell out. So I think that's what happened with that boy Fundora. I think he was dehydrated, big time dehydrated. Although he did get hit with a good shot, I still thought that he could have been somewhat dehydrated. He's a big ass dude, man. Be fighting at 154 pounds. He
Right.
Yeah.
is tall, long. Yeah, dog. Seriously. No doubt about it. He's a straight up twig. No doubt about it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, let me hit the super chat. Justin Tom say TV, why can't Spence Crawford? Oh my god, why y'all? All right, why can't Spence Crawford sell tickets ahead of fight? People want it. Why not? Much respect. We want this.
So the reason why they can't do that is that if the fight gets called off due to some fighter getting injured, then you gonna
Yeah.
want your money back. They
Yeah,
ain't
how
trying to
who
return
deals
all
with
that
the
money.
refunds? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Second Ezra, appreciate the super chat. Champ, I had you beating Pacquiao 116, 112. Yeah, the first fight.
Yeah,
I mean, the
yeah,
judges had him beating Pacquiao, so
yeah. They sure did. They sure did, James.
What was Pacquiao like? What did he present that gave you the most trouble? Was it the angles, the power, the speed?
His athleticism, bro. Believe it or
Yeah,
yeah.
not, he's more athletic than I was. He was physically stronger than I was. His technique, he can, I know his technique was different, but he was able to hold on to his technique throughout the whole entire fight. Whereas that, I started getting a bit tired, fatigued. A little bit of my technique could fall by the wayside, and he was able to capitalize on that. And he was strong, and he
Yeah.
was fast. He was fast as fuck.
yeah,
I
So
always gave him probably, I mean, easily top 10 athlete boxing has ever seen. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I think he's in the same category as a Roy Jones Jr., as,
yeah,
people like that. That's
The guy
just
started at
freakish.
108,
I
man.
know people seen them tree trunk legs he got. Them calf
that
muscles is
too.
crazy.
a freak
Yeah,
of nature.
He started at 108 and he's got 175-pound legs. Come on, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a freak athlete, man. Honestly, and usually that's where I get guys at is that on the back end of the fights they start fading and getting fatigued, and that's when would come on. That's when my conditioning would kick in. But it just felt like Pacquiao never got tired. He never
Mhm.
got tired, man. And he was all the way. She was strong all the way through the fight. So like even he'd catch me in the first round, the punch is hard, and then in the 12th round, the punch is still hard. No joke.
Mm.
Special dude, man.
It's a fact.
By chance, does
That's
anybody
why you
know
in
if
the Hall of Fame, sir.
Yeah, yeah, damn right, damn right. See,
Well,
man, look. Go ahead. Going back in my career, bro, I had one title defense, and then I unified the titles. Not a
Mm.
lot of guys do that, bro. Not and I unified the titles with Kendall Hall, the hard hitting mother. That boy hit hard. He had that strength, boy.
Oh, I remember.
Speed.
So a lot of the panel guys right now are a little young. Well, Dirk's young. I don't know about. I don't know about. Oh no, Jerron ain't that young. And I think Butch probably around my age, ain't you, Butch?
Yeah, I'm 28 years old, man.
Oh damn, he young too. So,
Baby, we used
so
to run around in diapers and shit when I was fighting.
right,
Yeah, man.
right. But nah,
Imagine, I
I
used
hey,
to
we
remember
watch
got
that.
YouTube,
Bradley
I
goddamn.
on TV, man. Having
I remember
magnificent
that shit.
fights.
What
Hmm.
you saying, Butch?
Now I said that's what Mr. Bradley's taught. Listen, I used to be a little boy watching Tim Bradley on the fucking screen fighting, man.
Hmm.
Monsters, Kendall Holt, Devin Alexander,
Oh, okay. You remember?
Ruslan,
Hmm.
Pacquiao
Hmm.
twice, Rios. Come
Five
on,
star
man.
three.
Come on,
Rio.
man.
Um,
I'm
Yeah.
giving Mr. Bradley his flowers. Me
yeah,
and
yeah,
everybody else is. You get me? I'm telling you, man, this is a special moment because we don't get this type of, you get me, movement that we get to speak with a boxing man. We're sharing the platform with a boxing man that we don't get to share the platform with every day. Mr. James, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Bradley, this is what I'm saying to you. This is what boxing's all about. We need to come together as one so we can get the facts that we want as fans. You know what I'm saying to you?
yeah. No,
Man, we need we need a
100%, bro.
president, bro. You want to
But
run for
yeah,
president?
I just it's just on the panel. Yeah, I'm obviously I like how you guys ask Tim questions, but yeah, me and Tim talk all the time, so I don't
Hmm.
really need to. This ain't gonna be no interview for me.
Hmm.
do you guys know if the World Series of Boxing is still going on?
Hmm.
Yeah. I just saw an event 2 days ago, as a matter of fact.
Oh, okay.
You talking about that team shit?
Yeah,
Yeah. I just saw an event 2 days ago.
because that would kind of answer the guy's question on the seasons because they have seasons and it's a team format. I just don't know
Yeah,
what
but
they get
it's
out of it.
I mean, how many people they gonna really get into watching it? I don't know. It is very, very different. I mean, you only get what is it? Is it one round or two rounds at a
5
time?
rounds.
Is it five?
Yeah, it's
Nah,
technically pro because
nah, no. What I'm
Lomachenko fought
saying is,
Rossi.
one matchup is only like one or two rounds, I believe, right?
5 rounds. I thought it was 5
Nah, I don't think it's five, bro.
because
Yeah.
I guess the premise of it is it's supposed to be obviously more than amateur, but I guess less than your typical, contender level boxing match, which would be like 6 rounds. So I think they had it at 5, if I
Nah,
wasn't
I
mistaken.
don't think
But it's
that's
been
it.
a minute since I seen it, so you
I'm a,
probably right.
I'm gonna look for it. Tim, you heard of that shit?
Man, that's just stupid. Stupid. Team.
You
Team.
saw?
Team. Come on, bro. Yeah, I
Yeah.
seen this. This is stupid. I mean, I look. Our sport is not the greatest, but dude, I do not want to watch that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want to watch. I want to watch. The real shit. Real boxing, not no teams and shit.
Yo. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm all about just styles, technique, skills. So I don't mind it. But yeah, as far as its entertainment value, I have no clue, man. Y'all could tell
How
me
they
more
get
about
paid? How they get paid?
that.
I think whichever
They get a
team
salary,
wins, they get a big pot at the end or something like that,
and
if
then they
I'm not
split the pot
mistaken.
like a boy band or something.
Something like that.
Bruh, I'm cool. I'm cool,
Something like
bro.
that. Me,
Yeah,
for me,
nah.
I just enjoy watching, the Cubans box outside of the amateur ranks and
Mm-hmm.
continue to see how they fight and, how they would do in a more pro style type matchup of fighting. And, the East Europeans, the Lomachenko type guys. And it was interesting.
Mm. I'm
Russians.
glad you liked it, man. I'm glad you liked
Yeah,
it, bro. For
to
real.
each his own.
Hey, look, I'm glad he liked it. That's tight. That's good. They got a viewer.
All right, who we
Right.
got? Come, oh, Steve Spark, my man's they got thrown out the ring by Love, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Versus Gabriel Galaz. I ain't never heard of
Tim, how good do you think Jared Anderson is?
Shoot. He got to get touched on the chin. I think he has all the goods, but I don't know how he gonna behave when he gets hit flush on that chin. You got to stop that pulling that back, straight back, man. He gonna. I'm telling you, he try to be Ali, leaning straight back, a left hook gonna catch him, sweeping left hook or a looping right hand when he's trying to get away. And sometimes he can miss. You can misjudge it, man. You can misjudge that, bro. He drops his hands in the process too, but other than that. I think he has good power, good speed, good technical ability. He got a motor on him, um, which is surprising to me, especially being a heavyweight nowadays.
Mhm.
Uh, he has those. He has the intangibles. He has also has the tangibles. I think he's tough. He's a mean son of a gun. Um, there's a lot to like about Jared, man. I just hope that he maintains focus and stay out of trouble. And the sky's the limit for him, man. He got a lot of potential.
Yeah.
How good do you think he is? You don't know, huh?
Yeah, we just don't know, but I feel like he could take a lot of the guys below the top five
it.
or under the top five. I think like you say, you think he could beat Joshua right now?
Right now.
Yeah, just off his gas tank, I agree with you. Just because just off the gas tank, I feel like that's a huge advantage over a lot of heavyweights. They don't have that.
Well, I
So
feel like that's still a hell of a step up fight, and so I'm not sure because to me, Jared Anderson, like who they're putting them up against now, they're bringing him into habits that are lazy and nonchalant, and you know what I'm saying. Like he's not challenged at all. So
mhm.
some of the things I see him doing are just, I mean, I could tell it's just a fighter that's just I'm a clown around until I just knock his ass out. You know what I'm saying? So I just hope that he can. flip that switch when it's time to get serious. And I don't know if he could do that yet. So we'll see.
I would
Yeah,
like to see him against a Ruiz, Andy
Dubois.
Ruiz, or the other guy. Man, I can't think his name.
I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I just wanted to ask, chime in on the Jared Anderson. Sorry. Do you think that he'll be able to go? He'll be able to like go through adversity, because he will be going through adversity if he goes up in there and gets the top guys like you
Yes.
mentioned before, but Makhmudov and all the rest of
Mm.
those. Andy, sorry, not Andy. Andy Ruiz will present some problems, but someone like a Frank Sanchez, because Frank Sanchez he has different angles. You know what I'm saying to you? He can definitely fight off the back foot. You know what I'm saying? He's more seasoned. When I say seasoned, he's seen different styles. I want to know if Jared Anderson will be able to uphold those things against those guys going on later on down in the fight, because we haven't seen him go through 12 rounds. We haven't seen him take a great crack to the chin. You know what I'm saying to you? So I was just wondering, what do you see there?
I mean, that's exactly. I mean, it's kind of my point, fam. Like, so I have I seen him get cracked. I feel like I seen him he got.
He
I
got
think his
hit
knees
by
buckled a couple times.
who was that
But that's
guy?
Uh,
Jared
against like
Anderson against
eBay.
Forrest.
King Kong Ortiz is a great fight.
That man's old. The 50-year-old man.
So
yeah.
yeah, 50-year-old man can fight.
Because
Yeah,
if you lose to
true.
King Kong, then what is that? If you lose to King Kong, because like I said, I don't throw no fighters underneath the bus when they lost. A loss is a loss. You know, you can take multiple losses and still become a Hall of Famer or have a great career. You know what I'm saying to you? But if he does lose to King Kong Ortiz per se in this stage of King Kong Ortiz's career, what does that really say? You know what I'm saying to you? Even though I don't think he will, I think he washes. I think he washes King Kong. King Kong doesn't want that work right now. There's no way in hell. You know what I'm saying to you? Someone like a Jagbar. Someone like maybe a Franklin, Franklin that just fought Anthony AJ. I want to see what he does with someone like him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'd like to see that fight. Like, yeah. So to me, those are the type of step ups that I would like to see. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But yeah, stepping up to AJ, even though AJ did look shaky and what he was doing his last fight, that's still tough, bro. I mean, AJ
Oh
can
yeah.
still turn it on like he did at the end of that fight.
And AJ would have to accept that fight, which I doubt he would.
Yeah, and it ain't worth no money. So
But Wilder, because I think in a couple of years that could be a huge fight in America. You know, like a passing of the torch. Wilder versus Anderson. You know, that could be really big.
Yeah.
Jimmy, that won't be happening. Wilder is not fighting no Jared Anderson. No way in hell. No one's paying Wilder no 20+ million to get in there with a young, hungry bull like Jared Anderson. No way.
yeah, nah, I don't. Jared's just not worth any money yet.
Yep.
Yep, you're
I
right.
think that's
Dangerous
why.
for Jared too.
I think that's why they're bringing him home to his hometown to see what he could do there.
Yep.
That's always good though. You know, building a fire from.
But Tim can speak more on that.
No,
since
you're right.
that's- Yeah.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, you got to see how his drawing power is at home. If you can't sell out your hometown, then that's going to be a problem moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bradley,
So-
what do you think of and the boxing gyms? Everybody, what do you think of Richard Torres? Richard Torres is a young upcoming bull. He beat Jared Anderson about I think twice in amateurs. You know what I'm saying to you. So what about him?
I think we
I
just
like
don't know yet. But go ahead, Tim.
No, I like him. I mean, I've seen him. I've seen some video of him, some stuff on the video that I didn't like. Him getting dropped, getting knocked out. In the amateur. But for the most part, I mean, he's growing. Whose phone is that? Somebody call
Who was
him? You
that?
got hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoever that is, mute your mic, bro.
I was like, what is that?
My bad. My phone was going on.
Nah, he has good skill. I like his aggression. I like his style. As long as he doesn't overcommit a lot of the times, if he can avoid that big boom from a bigger heavyweight, then he has a chance, man. He can do something, but it's still a little bit too early to really know anything, about these guys. So
Yeah.
we gotta see, man. We just gotta wait and see.
Tim, I was always interested in the Marquez fight in your career. Did you find it a little? Because I found it a little strange though. You know when Marquez moved up and he fought Floyd, when he stepped on the scale, he looked kind of really soft and kind of doughy. And then out of nowhere, he shows up looking like Mr. Universe, shredded, ripped, all this new punching power. Like heading into the Marquez fight, did you kind of have your suspicions about him? Like, where did this? I mean, he looked like a new human being though. You know when he fought Pacquiao and then when he fought you, like physically, the way Marquez has looked his whole career, I don't know what he'd been doing, but he looked like a completely different human being. His punching power, his strength, his like this guy
He
was
was
like looking
drinking
like
more
Mr.
than his
Bean.
piss. I can tell you that. He was drinking more
Was
than
it
his
like
piss. I can tell you that. Hey, man, look, I'm a
Oh
Marquez
shit!
fan, but I can just tell you this, big dog, and I can't say he was on something. I can't assume anything or
TBY.
whatever. But just
That
let me put
man
it this
never
way,
been on nothing. That
because I
man.
ain't trying. Just put it this way, I ain't trying to get sued. You know what I mean? So
he
just
looked
put it
like
this way.
All I
he looked
know is
I
like a million
he's been in
bucks.
the
And you
offered.
know,
steroid
Hold up.
game.
I
what's
offered
first.
to pay for testing. VADA testing. He reneged and said, "Hell no." He wanted USADA, and if the fight, if he didn't get USADA, the fight won't happen. I wanted VADA testing, so that should tell you something.
At that time, my bad. What's good with you, Boxing Gyms,
Show the
Tim?
guy what's good,
What
fam.
up?
My guys across the pond. What's good with you, Bush,
Same,
Jimmy?
bro.
What's good with all
Salute,
y'all?
bro.
Yeah,
Salute you.
yeah. I came in y'all talking about Marquez. Yeah, I know for that fight when he fought Pacquiao. What's that cat that was with
Memo,
Benavidez when he fought
memo,
when he fought Caleb Plant?
memo,
Transferred
memo.
his whole body. Yeah, Memo. He worked with
Memorial.
him. Marquez had
Yeah.
worked with him for that Pacquiao fight. And shit. And we seen the whole transformation with David Benavidez. That was the first, like he actually looked like that's actually how David Benavidez supposed to look. Like all the other times he never looked, he
Cut
kind of
up
looked,
like that.
yeah, he was kind of soft around the belly, but he came in with the six pack and everything.
So
That was
what you saying? Is the trainer? Or you saying it's something else?
I mean,
Memo,
I don't know.
memo known for that.
I know Memo was like he got caught up in some of that, Victor Conti stuff and all that, but he came
Got
back
you.
from it.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey man,
TV
this is what it
outboxed
is, bro.
Marquez regardless. So I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah. Bradley, my man,
easily,
Champ won the fight, so
right, easily outboxed him. That was crazy.
Yo, Boxing Jams, what's going on, man? It's Molly Mall.
what's good with you,
Molly
pal?
Bob.
Yo, man. Hey, man, Tim, Boxing Jams, appreciate y'all for having me on, man. I got a quick question for you, bro.
What up?
So, when I look at Keyshawn Davis's record, how far is Abdullah Mason away from being mentioned with like the other? Because I still consider Keyshawn Davis a prospect, even though he's been shown flashes of greatness so far. But Abdullah Mason got almost the same number of fights, same number of knockouts. But I don't see him get mentioned along with like Keyshawn. Keyshawn is already being
Well,
mentioned.
well, let me hold on. Let me answer that before
Yeah.
Tim even gets there. Look who he's fighting, fam. Look
Good
who
point.
both of them are fighting.
Good point. Good point.
I mean, Abdullah Mason's still fighting like super cans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because it's he's got 7 wins and 6 knockouts, but his last opponent was 4-3, bro.
he was a substitute teacher.
Yeah, his last opponent was 4-3. Opponent before that was 8-7. Keyshawn's fighting dudes with 30, 35 fights experience, you know what I'm saying? Or 28 fights experience. And only with, 2, 3, 4, 5 losses. So yeah, that makes a huge difference in why Keyshawn's getting mentioned or what he's getting mentioned. And plus he's a silver medalist. But Tim, go ahead.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. And also Abdullah Mason, and he got a lot of skill. But he's young. He's 18
Oh,
years old.
shit.
He's a
Yeah,
baby,
true.
man.
Right. He a
So
baby. Think about that.
they're taking their time with him. Whereas Keyshawn, a little bit on a faster track. One, he's mentally able to do it. He believes in himself, and and also he has skill.
All right.
As you can see.
Yeah.
So but Abdullah Mason, he got a ton of skills too, and
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
getting mentally stronger, but he's young. He ain't got his but he ain't got his man bones yet. He's still maturing every single day, and every fight they gonna adjust him every single fight. So they'll see how he look the next time out, and then they'll adjust his opponents accordingly. So, but he's
Exactly.
moving, he's moving, he's moving.
Shit.
I mentioned him. He's one of my top guys.
Yo,
While we
hey, real quick, let me take a little second to give congratulations to my guy Triggs for winning that Golden Gloves tournament, man.
Go
Congrats, Triggs.
Triggs,
Trick.
boy.
salute,
Congrats,
fam.
Get it.
Triggs.
Yes,
Congrats.
sir.
Triggs.
Yeah,
Yes,
Good
sir.
work,
yeah,
boy.
yeah. Trick, yeah.
Congrats, Triggs.
Yes, sir.
Big
Big
ups,
What's
match.
the
congratulations.
Nationals?
Congratulations, man.
All right, y'all, go ahead.
But
Yeah, congrats on
I
that.
still want to see that Kid Austin versus Abdullah Mason fight. I do think we need to get that down the line, man.
Kid
Kid
Austin.
Austin, but look, Kid Austin got way more fights than
Yeah.
And I think
Abdullah.
Abdullah Mason will smoke him right now.
Now, I'm not gonna disagree with you. Nah, I'm not. Man, everybody know me, know the channel, man. I'm not high on Kid Austin.
Hey, while we
Hey.
still on the prospects, Tim, I know you had you was up there. I think you was commentating for the Jihad Tucker fight,
Mm-hmm.
and I know you liked him in that fight. How do you think in the future him and Xander actually match up?
Ooh, that's a good match, man. It's a good match because Jahai Tucker, he showed that he can take it. Not only can he take it, he can dish it. And Jahai, he does have some issues, that he has to correct. But at the same time, a lot of his movements and a lot of things he does inside the ring is different. It's different. His technique is different, man. And sometimes that can throw fighters off. So, you're not accustomed. He'll move a certain way, and you wouldn't expect him to punch from that angle, and he does. Jahai. He has, he has a he has a temper, man. He is a mean kid. He believes in himself, and that's half the battle as well. He's tough, man. He's a tough guy. So I don't know. I don't know who I would favor in that fight or the fight. I think that Xander. I think he's extremely talented as well. Good boxer. Um, I didn't like his last fight. I could just tell you that. I didn't like Xander's last fight at all. Thought he got hit a little bit too much. Keep his head straight in the middle all the time. He'll get done punching, and then he'll just come right back to the center. And never really change the position. He caught a lot of those left hooks. Yes, he did catch a lot of them, but man, with some 8-ounce gloves, all it takes is you could just be a second off, man. Not getting that hand up, and bing, hit you in the temple, hit you on the chin, and it's lights out. So good match though, good match, great match. But I don't know who will win that fight right off the bat. So man, move, my dog, man, my bad, bruh.
Oh man.
Who you
What y'all
think,
think?
James? I want to know who you think.
About what?
My fault.
Xander.
Oh, Xander and Jahai.
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear me now?
That's yeah, we can hear you.
Loud as
Oh,
hell too.
I was just making sure I was in there because I was talking. Y'all couldn't hear. I said, "Damn, I ain't been on here the whole time." All right, my bad.
Yeah, but Xander and Jahai, yeah, that's a tough one, man. I would say that's
Yep.
I say it's a 50-50 fight, man, just because of what they both showed in their last fight. Shit.
Yeah,
Who do I
exactly.
want to lean? God damn, I feel like I want to lean somebody though. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna call it 50-50. Yeah, because who knows, man? I mean, the Jahai that showed up in that fight, that just wanted to bang it out like it was Crawford versus Kavaliauskas. I wasn't ready to see that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think that was great for him to do at this point in his career. You know what I'm saying? Why take that type of punishment when you don't have to? You could use your feet. You know what I'm saying? You could step to angles. You don't have to be in the 50-50s all night, but he chose to do that shit. So I mean, shit, Xander could punch, man.
Yep.
Xander could punch. But Xander got some issues too, man. I think Xander's defensive responsibility suffers sometimes. Like, so basically he kind of poses for photos after he does something well. So, Jahai can clip him like that. So I don't know, man. It's a 50-50 right now.
I agree.
But who's that? Who's that? Buckle up.
Well, boxing gems, what's good with you?
What's good, fam?
What?
Well, what's up, Butch? What's going on? I hear y'all got Tim Bradley on there. Salute Tim Bradley. Definitely.
Love.
If you want to know, I want you to know that I definitely appreciate everything that you gave to the boxing world from day one, from you
Thank you.
turning professional. You gave us an exciting career, and everything about you was all good. Buckle up, definitely on support Tim Bradley to the fullest, no doubt. I want you to know that.
Love, man.
Oh, and
Appreciate you.
that sound like somebody out of Baltimore too. So you already know what type of.
That's love,
Go
I
man.
know.
ahead, buckle up.
Fuck playing that fuckboy stuff, man. He's a real
Oh,
boxer.
okay, good.
No doubt. That's my man. I fuck with him, no doubt. He good. Yeah, he handled his business throughout his career. If we got in the risky versus risky type fights, the resume crazy. Yeah, everything he ain't gotta do a whole lot of rap. Tim Bradley, he good, official,
Yeah.
no doubt.
Yeah. You had something, no buckle up? Something to
Oh
ask? Or?
yeah, I ain't know what y'all was really talking about. I just Butch had hit me and told me y'all was on here, so I wanted to make sure I get on here and and just
Yeah, no, yeah, we just talking shit about a bunch of different topics. I mean, I see these fights on, but nobody seems to be that interested.
Well,
So,
that's what happens when, if you watch me, that's what happens when really it's not really risky versus risky. That's why
mm,
Tank did what he did. I was telling Butch last week, Tank did what he did in pay-per-view buys. I've been said it. I've been saying it for a long time. He did what he did in pay-per-view buys because it was a curiosity fight.
mm,
Curiosity fights put you at 500K or better. You get it.
mm,
You get in a curiosity fight, we gonna buy it because we control pay-per-view. With pay-per-view, our office. That's me and your office. We control that. So we only buy what we want. And if we don't want it, we ain't buying it. So most of the fights that Tank been in before Ryan Garcia, no, I wasn't buying them. I wasn't buying something I know he gonna win. Why am I buy something that I know you not? I'm gonna buy something I know you gonna win. I want to buy something that I don't know what's gonna happen. They the kind of fights I like to buy. The kind of fights Timothy Bradley used to be in. I want to see you in fights that I don't know who gonna win. So that's why he did what he did last week. And Canelo, he deserved this shit shouldn't even be on pay-per-view. This
mm.
fight shouldn't be on pay-per-view. It should just be a regular fight. You want to take just a regular little fight like he taking with somebody everybody don't really know nothing about then. Because everybody I talk to about, they like, who Canelo fight? Who that Canelo fight? That's all they running around talking about. Who that Canelo fight? I ain't nobody buying that shit.
Man, that's crazy. I've been in the shop. I've been telling people all week, bro. Like when I come on YouTube, bro, I've been in the shop because I'm a barber, bro. Man, I ain't nobody walked in there talking about that fight. Ain't nobody came in there asked me about the fight. Everybody know I'm the boxing guy in the shop. Nobody talking about it. Last week before, oh man, you ready for the fight? The Tank
Yeah,
fight?
there you go.
I
Yeah.
knew that fight was gonna be big. That's
Yo, that was that
all
old
everybody
vibe.
was talking about.
That was that 80s vibe. That was that back in the that was that vibe. That's why. And look what it did. It's like the proof is always right there in the pudding. You can't get around it. You fight a motherfucker that people don't know who gonna win is a exciting fight. Yeah, he get in there with Shakur. Like they say, you hear people say, "Oh, Shakur ain't done no numbers like that." What's the name? Oh, Bud ain't done no numbers like that. Everybody ain't. It ain't about what they did. It's about we want to see them fight. I don't care that he only did this many numbers. I want to see him fight him. So it's just yeah, so that's where it is. We just getting a lot of bullshit. You give us that bullshit, but our antennas up now. I'm loving what I'm hearing. I'm loving what y'all talking about. Everybody, I love the antennas is up now. You can't serve us the bullshit. Keep it going.
All right. Jacob Sons, appreciate. Oh, my boy Jacob, appreciate the super chat. Gems forever. Minor setback for a major comeback. Oh yeah, bro. I ain't worried about that shit, bro.
Y'all just make sure y'all got support your boy Jim's, man. Just make sure you support him. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He be dropping that knowledge, man.
No
yeah,
doubt.
yeah. I
Appreciate that.
Shout
already
out
told
Gems, man.
Gems. I
Shout
already
out
told.
Gems.
Yeah, I told Gems on Twitter today, man. I'm gonna make sure I get that Patreon tonight. Shit, before I go to bed, I'm gonna be a member on the Patreon. shit.
Appreciate
That
that,
ain't nothing
fam.
but a back. That ain't nothing but a bag
Hey
full of
James, Butch told me he gonna direct me to all the real channels. Hey, you was one. You was one of the first three. He direct me to.
Yeah, man. Much love to Butts, and yeah, welcome.
Yes, because there's so much knowledge on this panel, man. Like I said before, no one gives a. I'm a different type of kettle of the fish. You know what I'm saying to you? I appreciate guys that do a lot for this fucking community that don't get enough respect, i.e., fighters like a Hall of Famer like Timothy Bradley. You get me? We got guys like the Lost Art of Boxing Q. You know what I'm saying to you? The Boxing Gems, buckle up boxing. You know what I'm saying to you? I'm telling you, man. We don't. These guys don't get enough appreciation for the work that they put in. They don't have to do this certain stuff. They don't have to do. Tim Bradley don't have to be here. Boxing Gems don't have to be here. Lost Art of Boxing Q. Everybody doesn't have to be here. Buckle Up doesn't have to be here. But we appreciate you get me the knowledge that you bring to us, man. Because I'm just learning. You know what I'm saying? I'm a sponge. You know, I like to learn. I've been watching the sport for many years. You know what I'm saying to you? But I love the fact that we're getting some real. This is real fan stuff here. Real stuff. We love the sport. There's people that talk about boxing, they don't love the sport how we love it. You know what I'm saying to you? And we're here having low IQ conversations with people that don't know what they're talking about. And we're tired of it. All we want to see is the fights that we deserve as fans.
And boxing Gems, you really can't love the
100%.
sport if a motherfucker don't want like belts. Like that's what I watch this sport. I watch basketball for the championship, for the trophy. I watch
Yeah,
football for the trophy. I watch boxing for motherfuckers to go get the belts. That's what I watch it for. I don't know
facts.
what's all the belts don't mean nothing talk and all this new talk I hear in the air. This shit is
Yeah,
crazy. Like I watch
yeah.
it to see who going to get the belt. I
We
want to
was
know who
just
got the belt.
Tim was just speaking on that earlier. Actually, yeah, we was just talking about that. But yeah, I 100% agree, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's why you know what for Tank Ryan, man. That's why I appreciated the extra eyes that it got to boxing. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew it was gonna be some extra eyes on boxing with all these casuals that was looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
We need boxing needs casuals. You know what I'm saying? But at the same token, man, if they don't take the momentum and go and fight for something that matters aside from money, then man, I don't know where we go from there. You know what I mean? I
You
don't want it
right.
to turn into a bunch of those. You know what I mean? I don't want boxing to turn into a bunch of pseudo exhibition fights just because people are popular or people, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I
I
feel
want
you,
it to
bro.
turn, like face, boxing having the belts, the ranking systems. It gives boxing structure as a sport. Without that shit, you don't have a sport at all. I
Wild
mean,
Wild
now
West.
we already say boxing is a business. Yeah, it is. It's more of a business than a sport. But without that structure, yeah, it's definitely not a sport, bro. We might as well. It's like the Special Olympics if it ain't for
No,
that.
I completely agree with you. It like
That's
without
crazy.
structure, it's more like a schoolyard fighting. You know.
Facts. I mean, unless somebody gonna come up with another structure, but that's gonna take, decades to implement. So
I mean, when I'm saying, Jim, when they talk about like getting rid of like the intro belts and the regular belt, all that shit. Like that
oh
shit is
yeah,
like
fuck them
that
belts.
shit cool.
Nah,
Like if you want to talk
yeah, fuck
about
them
that, they
belts.
want to do that. That's some cool shit to do. But I mean, as far as the four belts, like I hear a lot of people say they should go back to the one belt system, but I could rock with the four belt system because I think it's kind of fun. Now I mean to go take different belts.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of cool too. But all the extra belts, they could get rid of that shit though. As far as I'm
Facts.
concerned.
Nah, 100% agree, bro. And definitely that fucking franchise belt.
Yeah,
Shit,
that shit can go. Yeah, all that
I,
shit can go. Yeah.
I, I wish it came to a point where, if you were champion, yeah, you can go out here and make your defenses, but man, every year, 2 years, bro, you got to unify that title. You know what I mean? We need
Mhm,
the sanctioning bodies to, top 5, top 10 tournaments to see if you worthy. You know what I mean? To get the
mhm.
belt, not just all these. You got guys in the top 10, all of them undefeated. Y'all niggas ain't even fought each other. How y'all in the top 10? Don't the number 5 supposed to be fighting 6 or 8 or you know what I mean? Something like that. I just wish it was a little bit more of that, and I think the sport could be bigger because that's when people are gonna somewhat know who is who. Like, oh well, I know he good. Kind of like how they do in the UFC as far as like how the fighters are matched up with the rankings. You know, these guys just pretty much can fight anybody they want. I mean, look at who Rolly fighting next week for the title. You know,
I
Puyo
thought he was
Pop
out of that.
Dirty. Man, I just seen Showtime posted today that
What?
fight was next week, next
Man,
Saturday.
nah, I thought he was out of the. I thought it wasn't for a belt. Like it now is for eliminator or some shit.
Mm. Maybe I probably gotta go. It probably is. I
You know
just thought
what?
it was for the title.
Nah, I ain't see nothing today though. So if you saw that shit today, that it said it's
Well,
for a title.
well, no, I didn't see it that it was for a title. I just seen that he was fighting dude next week, and I just assumed that he was still fighting for that title or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
Yeah. I'll check it out. I'll look for it. But go ahead.
Man.
Oh man, hold on. Yeah, but I think I do wish they'd do a little bit more of that. Just like, you don't just need to be holding the title, not defending, not unifying for over a certain amount of time and stuff like that. At least we'll get the best fighting the best. And, I think that'll just bring the eyes to the sport. Because like Buckle Up said, you know what I mean? He watched basketball, to eventually see this guy fight for the championship. So if you're going to see these guys fighting for a championship, then if you fighting for a championship, we automatically gonna think you well deserving of it. So that'll bring people to the sport. Like, man, at least I know we good. Let me check them out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nah. All right. So kill the guy. Yeah. Box rec. It ain't no title on the line. But that's not the authority, of course. But still, they usually list if it's a title on the line and they don't got it there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but you know how they do it sometimes. They just throw like the title as a like a candy, like a last minute like a championship fight.
Yeah, I hear you, but
announce it.
hopefully that don't happen because that shit is dumb.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Please
Yeah,
don't.
I'm looking at it. I don't think it is for the title. I know Showtime had that up there. They fighting for the banking title or whatever.
If they do, man, they actually they ain't shit, man, because they actually like man.
Okay,
Because because you know what that goes, right? Like Rolly having a title, like where that goes. Like that's a tank fight.
Yeah, but what do y'all think about the what was that? Hold up.
Galah's footwork awful right now. But go ahead, y'all. My bad.
Yeah, the Danny Garcia actually fighting Lara for the title, the middleweight. 160 title. Y'all see that?
When is this?
I
When?
heard about that shit.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but
when they fight?
he's fighting him at a catchweight at 155. This is what I don't
exactly.
understand.
Yeah, like
I don't know why Lara. I don't know why Lara's taking that. Oh, well, it does make sense why he's taking it because there's big bucks on the line when you're fighting a Danny Garcia. You know what I'm saying to you? But this is kind of interesting because it's at 155. The belt's on the line. When Tank fought Ryan at catchweight, his belt wasn't on the line, so it makes no sense to me.
I mean,
When do they fight?
I don't know.
I
It
don't know
said
yet. It was just announced like 2 days ago.
I'm guessing it'll be soon because it was I forget the dude. Dang, Michael
Benson.
Nah, man, I forget his name. Michael something, but he was supposed to be fighting Lara for the title. Yeah. And I guess
he stepped down. He stepped down.
He gonna wait for the winner. And they said the winner of Lara and Danny Garcia is supposed to fight him August 5th. So that's like 4 months away. So I don't know.
Yo, hey, real quick. Anybody know what weight class this is with Steve
140.
Spark? This is 142. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No, at the very least they have fight.
He get touched up a little bit, but go ahead.
Yeah, he got dropped. No,
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying that that fight. I don't know, man. That fight is gonna. I feel like Larry's gonna get robbed.
Well, why do you feel that? Why do you feel that way? You don't feel that Lara can outbox Danny Garcia flat-footed?
Of course. I mean, of course. But the thing is, Lara's long in the tooth, and Danny Garcia still can pull some people, if you know what I mean. Like, he's more like a PVC child than Lara.
Lara ain't got the legs like how he used to. Even in his last fight, he wasn't using his feet or nothing.
One-legged Benavidez had him. What's touching him, man? Like, he still got some feet, man. Like you don't need a lot of
Yeah,
movement to go around Danny Garcia.
Benavidez wasn't touching him that often.
Yeah,
that shit,
he outboxed the
For
hell out
real,
that
of
shit
him.
was
yo,
bad, bro.
it was funny at times because the thing is, Benavidez has like a leg he can move. So when Danny Garcia stepped back, he you can actually see him dragging that leg like.
I like the sound effect, but go ahead. Motherfucker said, "Ugh."
You gotta have some ground, man. Hey, that was the fight was going in my mind. I watched all the fight on mute.
God. All right, I hear you.
And now, what
Man,
was
this
that?
this like an unskilled war that's going on right now.
I was about to ask, like, this is like a celebrity fight, like.
My
Yeah, what
man's
the
keeping his
fuck?
head down mid range, or his hands down mid range.
You see how he's swinging, man? Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that's
swinging like a
wild.
drunkard, man. It's like a fight. It's like two dudes fighting in a bar.
I mean, literally, hands down mid range. What? And counter punching well somehow. Why don't you just swing for the body, Steve Spark? I mean, why don't you feint and let him change head positions, then attack that position? There you go. There you go. All
Oh
right, now he's
shit, that's
beating
Teddy
him up.
Sparks.
Now
Oh,
he's
he got
beating
him
him up.
nice. He got him nice there.
Yeah, now he's beating him up finally. Like, bro, has you hands down mid range and not getting touched up, but now he's getting touched up.
They're gonna stop the fight.
Speaking of mid range, like, how do you go about John Ryder approaching this fight? Like, what are the tools to victory? I know a couple of tools for John Ryder, but I don't think he will be able to get done because he doesn't possess the certain abilities and certain, you get me, physical. He does have some physical advantages over Canelo Alvarez, but I don't.
Tell you what, man, I hate to be hired by that camp.
For real.
that was gonna be a tough film study there, but you know, Canelo got vulnerabilities just like everybody else. I mean, John Ryder does have quicker feet, of course. Um, if he could step to angles, step off to the left or right, catch Canelo before he resets his feet. Canelo likes that back foot first shit. He does it habitually too. So, you know, catch him stepping towards his front foot on that with a cross or a stab jab, even better
Like we both.
to set something else up, like a Bivol. Well, not with a stab jab, but yeah. Well, Bivol's just got a dope ass lead hand, so John Ryder just ain't got that. But still, yeah, like I said, Canelo got vulnerabilities just like everybody else, man. But can John Ryder take advantage? Highly doubtful.
I mean, it's gonna be a competitive fight, in my opinion. Like John Ryder is, he's kind of sneaky at the same time. Like if you see his previous fight, he has sneaky defense. I'm not saying like he will win. I'm just saying like he's not gonna go down like a punk.
You think it's going to be competitive? So you like the style that John Ryder brings?
Yeah, he's durable. He has an engine, man. Like he's not like a flat dude.
You think he's
A
tailor-made?
guy like John Ryder, he stands in front of you. So
You think he's tailor-made for Canelo Alvarez?
He does.
well, outside of being southpaw, yes, because he
He's
just
gonna.
stand in front. That's the type of guy that Canelo wants.
Let's put it like this: he's gonna give more problems to Canelo than Billy Joe Sanders.
Mm. And Canelo Alvarez, how many southpaws?
I don't know about that, fam.
How many southpaws has he fought in his career? He's
Yeah,
he's fought about 4 southpaws in his career, right?
Something like that.
No.
Billy Joe Sanders,
Kirkland, Lara,
Austin Trout.
Austin Trout.
Austin Trout.
Yeah, he has he's a couple of southpaws.
I'm sorry. All right, so I think 2 out of 3 of them dudes was better than John Ryder.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because he for throwing his.
Yeah, I'm like
his prime,
Kirkland and
right?
Lara better than dude.
Shit, Billy Joe Saunders
No,
better than John Ryder, fam.
Yeah, he beat him, didn't he? Yeah, I don't know. Like, man, I don't. Ryder know he not gonna beat Canelo, man. Shit, I said,
To me, man, it's all a reaching and lunging for me, bro. I
The
mean,
guy,
you
Yep.
reaching and lunging into a hell of a counter puncher, man. Because
We
that's
we
still
all
the
know what it
basis
is.
of Canelo's game.
the, the guy said
Ain't
he
got
wants
no
to
jab
see
defense
Canelo
either.
Alvarez. He said he wants to see Canelo Alvarez and Benavidez fight anyway. So I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Wait, Ryder
Yeah,
said
that's
that?
what I'm. Yeah, that's how I know we gonna lose.
Wait, what he said?
He
What he
said
said?
he wanted to see Canelo fight Benavidez in the
Said, I'm
interview.
trying
I'm
to get
like,
past
bro,
this fight. I
What?
want to see Canelo Benavidez.
yeah,
What the
exactly, bro. I'm like, he know
what
he
the
gonna lose,
Yo,
bro.
he's like,
That's what I'm like.
he's like, yo, after I lose, I wanna see
what the fuck? What the
Hey,
fuck?
y'all already know what it is. This is a showcase fight for Canelo
You heard
to,
what the man said. If I lose this fight, I'm retiring. So he's basically telling you this dude is a tune-up. So all this talk about he's a mandatory, so he has to fight him. Get the fuck out of here, bro. It's a tune-up.
man, Canelo, he got his ass set on Bivol again.
Man, Canelo doing this to get back in the good graces of his core fan base. Man, after he lost to Bivol, man, my homie, he was at the fight. He told me, man, all them Mexican fans, they was throwing away fucking Canelo t-shirts and all that shit.
Why though?
Man, they was mad as hell. Canelo lost that fight. I don't know.
Yeah,
They
I
ain't
mean,
like that
they
shit.
must not have known who Bivol was, bro.
They didn't.
'Cause,
They
There's
didn't.
some casuals.
Anybody with a
didn't.
face
So
like Bivol, you know he dangerous.
and
Bivol's a fucking monster, bro.
yeah, he
For real,
The
nasty.
man.
man,
Dude,
No,
the
you
nasty.
better
man
stay
is
the
He
fuck
is
away
he
from
is a
Bavoli.
monster. He is
Bivol
a
You
look
better
like
stay
a
away.
cosmic
Canelo
killer.
better stay away
right.
from Bavoli. I'm
You
telling you, you better
he,
leave Bavoli. You better stay away from Bavoli.
yeah, but someone told me saying he's top like talent. When I say talent wise and like a fighting skill wise, he is top three in my opinion. In my opinion, he's on the levels
who?
of certain guys. People
Bivol?
figuring out this stupid narrative of he's ducking bird to the beat. No, he ain't. No, he is not. He will. No,
Hell
he.
no, he ain't.
Yeah, this.
Bruh, the WBC, that shit is well documented. The WBC not
It's because
honoring
he's Russian.
Bivol, bro, because of the Russian shit.
Yep.
Both of them Russian, right?
Bullshit.
Months ago. Suleiman said
Yeah, but
months
one of
ago.
them got a dual citizenship. Beterbiev got Canadian dual citizenship, I think.
Hey, did you hear about the fact that Canelo wants to fight at 175
Yeah,
and
Yep.
Bivol wants it at 68?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
for all the belts.
Yeah, man.
But it
Canelo,
wouldn't.
he don't want
Canelo
to
wants
lose
his
all his
cake.
leverage now.
Yeah, but it wouldn't make any sense.
He needs to stay away from that, man.
It's a double edged.
He wants to have his cake and eat it because if at 75 he has nothing to lose, but at 68 his belt's on the line.
No, but it's
So
a
if you
double.
Yeah.
really,
It's a
yeah,
double-edged lost sword for Bevo. If Bevo does that, this is why Canelo Alvarez he's a smart man, very smart man. If Bevo does that, and Canelo Alvarez wins, people are gonna say he drained Bevo, he did this, he did that. Obviously, and then if Bevo wins, or people are gonna say, oh, Bevo, Canelo Alvarez dragged this man down, so and so. Come on, man, the bear narrative is gonna create. He needs to stay away.
no, it's not going to be a narrative because Bivol the one asking for it. So
Yep.
you lay the bed you laid.
Yep.
The casuals don't know that. The casuals don't know that.
Yes, they do. Well, I mean, if they actually pay attention to the sport, they should.
I
They
mean,
don't. They don't. There's no point.
I don't really
Man,
like
fuck the
that though.
casuals.
I like, man, just running back at the same weight, bro. Like,
You
I
need them
mean,
casuals.
Man, they need to
Well,
run it back at the same weight. That's what I said. Like I don't even like them catchweight fights. Like catchweights is
It's
like
not a
that shit.
catch.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be a
Not a
Well,
catch
not
weight.
catch.
not not a catch weight, but I don't like Poirier coming out like to come down. Like a Bivol should just stay where he at. Don't come down to 168. Fight at 175 because really I want to see Bivol fight better Beer more than I want to see him fight Canelo.
So
I
let me
want to
get
see
this
that.
right.
But you ain't gonna
You,
see that fight though, fam. That's the problem.
You're not gonna
yeah,
see
they
that.
went out.
And why we not going to see that fight? Why you feel
Because
like
the
that?
because the WBC is not sanctioning the fight.
So
It
don't
would
you
be.
think?
I mean, so if they chose the fight, it wouldn't be for undisputed. It would be for 3 belts and not
Yeah,
4.
just about to say that boxing games. Don't you think they can just fuck the WBC for now, that belt, and toss that, give that, let Callum Smith or whoever else, let the Buatsi or one of them guys, Yardi fight for that belt, and let the three belts. This is the only fight that we can say, cool. The
Yeah,
WBC
I
belt
wouldn't
wasn't.
mind.
Yeah, we wouldn't mind it, and I'm still claiming that guy is undisputed. I don't care.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That'd be
But
a
I
hell of a
mean,
fight,
not
though.
officially, but yeah, to us, for sure.
Who's gonna put up the
That'd
money?
be a hell of a fight.
Well, we bound to see it after Bivol beat
yeah.
Canelo again.
Yeah, and I got
Put up the
Bevo.
money though.
I got
That's
Bevo
another
outboxed.
problem.
I don't think
Casting
that
bird to
fight's
the
Oh,
gonna
it's
happen, bro. I hope Canelo fights
Benavidez after this.
Thank you. Right. That's what I want
Exactly.
them.
That's what we
If
want.
That's
they
what I want.
was to fight,
That's
where would
big.
they even fight though? Like Tim saying, like where the money gonna come from? You know,
Yeah.
who would put on? Yeah, like where would
Bivol,
they
you
fight?
better be
They
there.
can't fight in Russia.
The Saudi
Nah, they
Arabia,
probably
man,
could be
they
Middle
go
East.
there. The Saudis
Middle
got bare money, man. Saudis got bare money. Devin Haney over there. Devin Haney over there. Usyk, Fury, all them. Wilder wants to go over there. You just send him over there, man.
You think 2 Russians selling it in the Middle East?
Maybe for undisputed, maybe possibly.
Well,
What about pay-per-view?
it wouldn't
In
exactly
America.
be undisputed again, but
2 Russians.
Yeah.
Not
I
gonna
don't
happen.
know. See, I think
why don't
that's the tricky part about Beterbiev and Bivol. This man, it's like super bad timing. Like the environment for that fight, as far as like, you know, just the as far as the people that'll put it on, you know.
Yeah. None of us know what type of money they asking for either.
Yep. And I've heard they asking for big money.
Oh, shit, Bivol want to fight
Yeah, I
Canelo.
heard
He
that.
want big money.
Hold on, Tim. What you say?
But look, guess what? I hear.
Hold on, Tim. What you
They're
say?
both asking for big money. Both of them asking for big money. So,
And we hear a lot about that fight. I hear a lot of people requesting that fight. I walk in here a lot, like he said, in the barbershops and stuff like that. People be saying, when are they gonna let them two fight? People want to see them two fight.
That nigga ain't never said that
real
name
quick,
in my barbershop.
Ezra, appreciate you for becoming a YouTube member, but you was already a patron, bro. It's the same thing. But I appreciate it though, fam. Thanks for the support.
Yo, Sparkle's
Well,
losing balance right
your
now.
barbershop much don't do 175. That's all good though.
Nah, I mean like it's like when I'm speaking on the barbershop, that's casuals. Like it's not like that's not hardcore shit just because it's a barbershop. Like they
Same
don't
shit with
really
my
talk about
barbershop,
boxing
yeah.
like that.
So,
That's casual shit. So that's how I know if a fight is gonna be big or if it's not. Like it's Cinco de Mayo weekend. I ain't heard nobody whisper Canelo name, talk about his fight. None of that. That's why it's like
this fight,
wayside.
I haven't heard nothing about this fight. I'm talking about better and Bevel.
Yeah, like nobody talking about
ain't nobody gonna talk about that fight.
Yeah, nobody talking about them. Only
It's
people
not,
I put it
it's
like
not Canelo and
only
Benavidez.
only names.
Mexican independence. We don't care.
It's big for Canelo fans because this is homecoming. I don't think he's had a fight there in what.
Well, that's another fight that you'll remember. Let them fight. Remember what I said. Let Better Be and Bevel fight. That fight gonna do numbers too. You're gonna be surprised at how many people that want to see that fight. People want to see that fight.
Bivol and Beterbiev?
I don't see
Yeah, Bevel and Beterbiev at 175. Yes, they want to see that
bro.
fight.
That's cap. Nobody checking for them, bro.
I don't see that, bro.
They're not checking for them, bro. I'm like only.
That's a
I'll
whole
put it
day.
like
You mean
this.
the casuals?
I don't agree.
I don't even think it
we
should
have
be
our
on
opinions.
pay-per-view,
We can agree to disagree.
But it's not a lot of hardcores. It's not like a lot, and not all hardcores even pay for pay-per-views. That's just not. That's not how I go with
bro.
any
Casuals
sport,
simply don't know who they are.
Yeah, no, like
Period.
nobody knows
Period.
who John Ryder is. You think them Mexican? They don't know who that is. John Ryder. They think that's a superhero or something from. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know who John Ryder is. I don't know who John Ryder is at all.
I haven't heard this dude's voice.
Exactly. I know who John Ryder is because I mean I'm a little.
Dirk hasn't even heard
John Ryder.
I got people at my work hyped for the Canelo fight, but they're just
Y'all
like,
ain't see
Canelo's fighting tonight.
y'all ain't see Ryder.
Nobody knows
Jacobs?
who he's fighting.
Yeah, they found him in a pub in London.
I heard about it.
That was in England.
I think Ryder fought Eubank too. I think, right?
Oh, he did.
No, he didn't. He fought Callum Smith. He fought Callum Smith. He fought Billy Joe. He fought Jacobs. Obviously, he just fought Zach Parker, the guy that Andrade was meant to fight. Andrade, I don't know why he didn't fight him. I don't obviously for money purposes, but you get me.
Okay.
John Ryder stopped him. You get me. So that's a good look. John Ryder's a solid.
Well,
so he got a few more names on his resume. Then he got a few names there. Okay.
Yeah, he does.
He lost to all of them, but
he lost.
Other than Danny Jacobs
and Parker.
Rocky Fielding.
Better name than what Charlo's got on there. Charlo's got guys like Dennis Hogan.
Oh shit!
USA, Subway.
We're gonna slander Charlo now.
Dennis Hogan.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
Big Brandon Adams. Big bad Brandon Adams. Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, Charlo. Well, guess what? You
Some
don't
might
gotta
like
say
John
nothing
Ryder
about y'all.
tailor
Hey,
made
you
for
don't gotta
Charlo.
mess with Charlo because Jamel messing with him enough anyway. They have enough in the family. Jamel in his ass, so he letting them know. So,
Man,
Jamel already did
nah,
it. He can
buddy,
do that
buddy,
though.
Pause.
buddy need to he on podcast crying and shit, bro. He need to keep that shit in and talk to his
Yeah,
therapist, bro.
he
For real.
everywhere with it, bro.
For real, fam. Look, I mean, would you trust somebody like that in the ring?
No.
Of course not.
Hell
That's
no.
just,
Of course not.
that's just crying, saying,
Who was
"You my
crying? Who
brother,
was
I love
crying?
you." To niggas
Jamal.
like
Oh,
Charlo.
to
Jamal.
Oh yeah,
to
he did that.
dudes
I am
in the
athlete.
NFL.
Jamel Charlo's
Yeah.
looking at him thinking, man up, man. What the hell, man?
Man,
Jamal.
What are you
Jamal's
doing?
like, I'm cold blooded.
He said,
Bro,
"I'm
yo,
he
let me tell you something. That got to be
He
the
ain't.
worst
Hey,
feeling in
this
the
is
world.
cap.
If you two
But
brothers and that's something like that, that got to be the worst feeling in the world. If me and my brother was in boxing or in a sport and he got all that shit that he got and I don't have, oh no,
He
that would
started
be a
talking.
fuck.
He's like,
you happy for that, but he was just crying in a room full of his brother belts. I mean, it was cool. Kept over talking him. All that shit. It was crazy.
yeah,
Everybody honestly
hey,
wanted to
hey,
hear
to
Mel
be
talk, and they wouldn't even let him talk like that. I was
to,
But I
like,
mean, like when you competitive brothers, like you got you have like some brothers are competitive. Like me and my brother always challenge each other and everything because we 2 years apart. So we always grew up
hey,
challenging each other everything. So I don't see
hey,
how
but
that.
to be fair to Maul, like Mel, he had a little bit easier at PBC because all the belts at PBC were at PBC. For Mel
yeah.
at
154
160,
was that? Yeah, I got you.
yeah. For Maul, he Triple G had the belts at what was it, Matchroom or DAZN? He had no interest in fighting Jamal Charles. Let's be real. He was waiting for that Canelo payday. Who
I
else?
I
Who else had
agree.
the belts at the time?
Andrade, but he
Yeah,
put
but
him on the blacklist,
that
right?
was their decision,
Andrade,
though,
yeah.
pal. That was
But no,
their
no,
No,
no.
hold on,
He didn't.
hold on. I
My
might
bad.
accept because he's.
He
Oh,
didn't want
sorry.
to fight
Go ahead.
Andrade though. He didn't want to fight Andrade
I mean,
though.
to be
Exactly.
fair
What's he talking
to,
about? There ain't no real niggas in Rhode Island, man. You don't want to fight, man. What are you talking about? That don't make no sense, man. That
no, I
doesn't.
mean to be fair to
yeah.
to Charlo, 160 is a sexual division. Like it's just a mess. It's been a mess for the last 5 years or so.
It's the fighters' fight. It's
Yeah,
the fighters' fault
Yeah.
though. Like
yeah,
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 because
still
Demetrius Andre and Charlo should afford each other,
still a
man.
mess, man. Still a mess.
They should
Andrade,
afford each.
he
Man, that
went to his
should been
press
a mess
conference
for a
twice.
long ass time,
Jamal,
honestly.
last
talking
time,
That's,
about.
bro.
I'm
that's what
not
I'm
mad.
saying. Like it's been a mess for a long time. You know, like
He went to his
like it's
press
Yeah,
not really
conference.
his fault. Like completely. You know what I
He went.
mean?
Yes, it
it's
is.
all of their fault.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Put them all
that should
together.
been a mess since
Yeah, it's all their
Hopkins,
fault.
Havlik,
Yeah.
All
and
their fault.
Jermaine Taylor.
Like guys, this is a question for the
Dog,
panel.
that's crazy.
No, this is a good question for the panel though. Where do you think the 160 like start breaking up or like start like being the sex
After
that they
Triple
say?
G.
He just
When I,
told you, Jermaine Taylor, Kelly Pavlik.
yeah, that's the single.
Yeah, bro, it's been a mess since then, bro.
Yeah, it's been that long.
Yeah, fam, we talking about 2009,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was in
2008,
like
08,
that.
09. That's when it went to kaputs. It went
Yeah,
down.
Yeah,
yeah, I was in
yeah,
high
that
school
shit
around
like
there.
it's
Yeah.
like lackluster. It's like,
Well, Triple
man,
G had it a little exciting when he was trying to become undisputed, but then after he lost to
Nah,
Canelo,
been over.
everything was
well,
downhill
nah,
with him.
Been over
we
50,
talking about the unification
yeah,
of the
15
belts.
years.
You know
Been
what
a
I'm saying?
kaputs.
So Triple G never, he wasn't on that shit either.
There ain't no more Super
I
60.
think Triple
yeah,
G
he
got
was
elevated
defending a
from one of
Reggie
them
belt.
belts.
He
Yeah,
was
I think he
defending
got
a
it.
Reggie belt.
Hey,
Yeah,
look
he
at
got.
this shit. Now this is a different type of troll. We all in this stream support the mighty Donald Trump, and we are most proud.
What the hell's going on in here?
No
Your ass,
comment.
wow.
Cinco de Bivol. Cinco de Bivol.
Get
Cinco
your
de
ass,
Bivol. Nigga.
Yeah, he got
get
the
your
Russian
ass
name.
blocked. Right.
Cinco
That's a
de Bivol.
bot.
Get
Told
your
you,
ass
man.
blocked.
Andrade went to Charlo's press conference and said, "When are we going to fight? When?" He's talking
Damn,
about.
Spark lost.
I'm not a matchmaker. I'm
What
not a
He
the?
said he got
matchmaker.
robbed.
And nah, he was losing
I
rounds.
don't know about Rob, but
He
I'm
was losing
surprised he
rounds,
lost
man.
though.
Man,
He was getting count. Fam didn't have a feint in his game at all. Like, bro, you get countered by the same shit over and over again because you committing to every single time you move your hands, bro. Why don't you feint?
You know what's
Why
funny?
don't you?
Yeah, you know what's funny? Montana
he got
Love
hit with
fought
some
both
big
of them
shit.
dudes.
Well,
Montana
Yeah,
fought
that
both of them dudes.
he fought both of them. Wow.
Yeah,
yeah,
and
that's why they
I know he fought Spark, but
Sparks fucked him up. He was too big for him. Sparks beat what? Sparks is a natural 154 pounder, man.
Yeah, Hitch is gonna beat the brakes off Montana Love.
Yeah, beat the sleeves off that nigga.
Yeah, beat the snot out of him.
No, but
Dark horse.
No, but Spark got hurt to the body at one point because then he was holding his right arm like really tight. He wasn't not letting that arm go, man.
Joey James.
Joey in the building.
After
I got one more slot.
Knocks out Tio. We're going for Crawford.
Who? What?
After Tio gets demolished and dismantled by Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor going after Crawford after.
Oh, I thought you said we going for Crawford. I'm like,
good luck.
Man.
Yeah, good luck with that. The motherfucker should have been up at 47. We know why.
It ain't. It's no. I don't think it's no guy at 140 that could make like a real successful jump to 147. The only person that really did it was Crawford in a long time. Danny Garcia went up, but Danny Garcia didn't do nothing at 147.
Well, you don't think no one at 140 can be successful? What Richardson, Hitchens, all those? You don't think?
Hell no.
Nah.
Well, hey, well, that's Buckle Up Son right there. I didn't adopt him, so we remember that. I didn't Richard. We just said Richard Hitchens. That's my son right there. Yes, indeed. That's my son.
Hey,
right there.
somebody said the jump from 140 to 147 is the hardest in boxing. Is that true?
I kind of agree. Well, apart from cruiserweight, heavyweight, a cruiserweight to heavyweight.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, those divisions are respect though. Like,
it's a huge difference between 140 and 147.
There's a difference.
If
but
you see the top,
I did the shit, bro.
You could tell.
Imagine Teofimo moving up to fight like a Boots Ennis or some shit like that, or even a Earl Spence.
I mean, the thing is, 147 is also a mess too. You know,
yeah.
Tio can't do good at 147.
It's not even.
No, like they're not even fight. Like the real, like the top guys, they're not even fighting each other. You know, like it's.
Y'all not be a special fighter to do that, bro.
Y'all not paying attention to 140 right now. Shit,
No.
right after Taylor got undisputed, that shit is a whole mess.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Broly was about to fight for the fucking belt, bro. Are you telling me that shit's not a mess?
They were about to sacrifice this old dude.
That's politics, bro.
Like that's what I'm saying. So 140 is a mess now too.
How do you get after?
Well, they got the talent there to clean it up if they put the motherfuckers in and get shit going. All the talent is at 135 and 140. I think they got the best divisions in boxing right now.
Shit, but a lot of them guys at 135. Like when I look at them top guys at 140, man, they might look at them guys like they invisible, bro. You talk about Regis and Matias, bro, got a good chance of any of them top guys coming from 135.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you on that note. I think those guys you talking about at 135. I think they might should stay. I think most of them right now at 135, they might should stay at 135. They shouldn't go nowhere. I mean everybody. If you're talking about Tank, I'm talking about even Devin. I don't even know if Devin gonna make it up there. I don't know.
Buckle up.
Devin is already saying he's gonna stay at 135.
But that's the same thing that I say about like I feel y'all on that. But it's the same thing with 140. Even them top guys I just named at 140 won't dare do that shit at 147.
Right. Yeah, I see what
you're saying. I think that.
I mean,
y'all really believe Devin gonna
Regis right there.
I think they're gonna cap at 140.
Go ahead, Joey. What's up, man?
Y'all really believe Devin gonna stay at 35, man?
No,
for like one fight.
I think he's gonna lay off after. He's gonna lay off after a while if he wins.
But you know what's gonna happen, bro. They're gonna try to negotiate that Tank Davis fight. Tank's gonna give him like a 90-10 split, and they're not gonna accept that shit.
Tank's really sure. Y'all not really sure he about to win.
If Tank,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if he beats Long.
Well, I said if.
Whoever just now said what they said about it's going to be a 90-10 split, and that's why they're not going to do the fight. That's exactly what's going to happen. Somebody hit it right on it.
Yeah,
that's what's
exactly.
Crazy. It's crazy.
That's what's going to happen.
If he said,
and Dev and his people gonna be like, we got all the belts, and Tank be like, we don't give a fuck about the belts.
Yeah.
So take it or leave it.
That's what's going to happen.
Which I think is incorrect and wrong for the sport. Give us what we want and what we deserve.
build your legacy, build your rapport, and build your portfolio. What are you talking about? The belt, this don't matter. You don't sell enough this. What are you talking about, man? What are you
They're
talking
gonna
about?
do that, bro. You know they will.
He's the champion. Go fight him. It's as simple as that. We don't want to see any more.
But he's saying that they wrong. But that's what they gonna do. But we don't want to see that happen. But that's just the reality of what the fuck.
Letting guys like Dana Ellaby and all these guys poison the sport, talking about Dev, there is no fucking hat. What are you talking about? Pay-per-views. They don't put butts in seats. Butts in seats. We don't care about that, man. We don't care, man.
And you know they gonna say all that shit, Butch. And the crazy part about it, you put Devin and Tank in the ring, they probably fuck around do 1 million too. They probably do 1 million pay-per-views too.
And since Tank is the Tank
I don't know about that.
Well, I'm not going. I'm not. Look, hold up. I'm not even gonna go as far as 1 million. I'm gonna stick to my 500K or better. And I know they'll push over 500K or better. Okay, so I'm gonna just stay there. I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna stay there.
And Q. Since Tank is now the proclaimed new face, since everyone is saying, you know what I'm saying to you, it shouldn't matter what anyone else does. It shouldn't matter who else puts butts in seats. He's the big entity. Like Canelo Alvarez is fighting John Ryder. No one gives a damn about John Ryder. So it should be the same with Tank. Go and fight these guys that we want to see you fight, man. Gilly the Kid asked him, we want to fight these guys. The guy scratched his head and said, I don't ask for these mad fights. So we want to see it now. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. You're one of the best in the weight division. We want to see you against the champions. Don't tell us the belts don't matter, because 1 minute Calvin Ford is saying the belts matter. He's saying that you're a 3 division world champion, this and that. So then that means the belts do matter in one aspect. I'm tired of it.
Right.
I mean,
basically, hey, but we gonna answer that, man, every time. Like I said, Butch, it don't matter. If you put somebody in the ring we don't want to see, I'm telling you, it always show up in the numbers. Do the hit. Look, Floyd did 4.5 million with 4.5 million motherfucking pay-per-view buys with Manny. He turned around in the fight in that retirement fight and picked Birdo. The interest showed. He fought Birdo. He got like 400 something thousand pay-per-view buys. It shows. It just, we control it, yo. We control it. If Floyd had rematched Manny again, or if Floyd had fought Yoda had the belt in the UK, Kell Brook, because he was undefeated at that time. Floyd had picked Kell Brook to fight because Floyd had 3 belts. Then he took Manny belt. He had all 3 belts. He had 3 belts at 147. He would have been fighting for undisputed in a retirement fight. Do you know how fucking big that shit would have been? Who couldn't tell you wouldn't know how big that would have been? Super big. Undisputed in your retirement fight?
I'm gonna disagree with that personally, because Floyd.
You do? So you don't think it would have did more than what him and Birdo did? At least did in the millions, like pay-per-view?
No, I don't think that fight would have done the millions, because let's be real here.
Is this Julio? No, it ain't. Never mind. Go ahead.
But like we gotta understand, Floyd picked Birdo for that very reason. And Floyd's own words, he picked Birdo because he thought he was a bigger name than Kell Brook. And at that time, you could argue that he was. More people knew Andre Birdo at that time than Kell Brook, even though he was champion. That's what they talk about when they say belts don't matter.
Yeah, this is that fight. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
No, that's all I want to say. I mean, like, Birdo was.
Well, I was just making that point because of what the pay-per-view numbers went down to. He did 4.5 million with Manny, then turned around and fought Birdo when they dropped down to what they dropped down.
Well, you went from the fight of the century to a title defense. Like, so yeah, like against a title defense against a fighter who's already been defeated, who's already lost to a fighter you already beat. Like, yeah, there was no real interest in that. Now, if you would have said someone like, I don't know, maybe a Keith Thurman, an Amir Khan, those were names, but nobody knew who Kell Brook was. Even though he beat Sean, Kell Brook was still growing as a commodity, but Amir Khan was established. Keith Thurman was getting established.
So Robert the Ghost Guerrero, he was established, right? Is that what you're saying? Robert the Ghost Guerrero and Maidano, those guys were established.
Marcos Maidano, the name blew up after beating Adrian Broner.
No, he wasn't.
Well, look. And listen, the crazy part about it, it all proves in the numbers. Every fighter he bringing up, like he just said, Marcos Madonna and Guerrero, all of these, we talking 200 something thousand pay-per-view buys, 300.
Those fights were not that low.
Those fights were a million.
You need to go look.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Go look those fights up, Floyd. What you thought they did? What you think him and Guerrero did?
The numbers are there.
They did like
a million pay-per-view buys.
Yeah.
Those fights didn't flop at all.
Bro, this wasn't. Yeah, Floyd was the man, bro.
The only fight, honestly, the only pay-per-view buy that flop you could say was the Berto fight, his last one.
Yeah.
But everything before that, Floyd was consistently
Yeah, I
hitting
thought it was
around.
like
Yo, all I
more
remember is they
Nah,
wasn't make.
man.
All I remember is Showtime wasn't getting their money back like they was like it was supposed to in them first couple fights. And last month, what's his name? Les Moonves, whoever was running the show over there. I remember reading an article about you gotta fight Manny. You gotta get the Manny fight made on this 6-fight deal because money ain't.
Oh man, cut off.
What?
Oh, Heyman got it.
I mean,
got him.
my thing is, I don't know, my man's talking, so I don't want to quote unquote talk over him.
No, go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. Maybe his connection, you get me. But go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Floyd wasn't making money if he was averaging a million pay-per-view buys. That's like if he was averaging that for like 5 straight fights before the Pacquiao fight. My man was making hundreds of millions of dollars for Showtime. So, that's not just the pay-per-view, but the gate as well. This man was always selling out. Floyd was without a doubt the face of boxing, was selling it out. When Floyd fought, it was an event. Everybody watched it.
Here we go. Floyd Marquez, 1.06. Floyd Mosley, 1.4.
3 or 4, yeah.
Floyd Victor Ortiz, 1.25. Floyd Cotto, 1.5. Floyd Guerrero, 1 million. Floyd Canelo, 2.2.
2.2.
Floyd Maidana, 900. Floyd Maidana 2, 925. So yeah, it was all around that million, bro. I mean,
Okay, so they still was up near a million. Okay.
And I'm saying, if
like I said, the only fight that flopped was Berto.
But if he fought Kell Brook for undisputed, I think me and Buckup's point is it would have done more than Berto and it would have done more than Guerrero. I think, in my opinion.
Okay, wait, time out. Let's say Crawford beats Earl Spence for undisputed, and he doesn't fight a Virgil Ortiz at the end of his career. Will we give a fuck? No. He's fucking 38 years old though. He'd be 37, however old Crawford will be. He's already established his legacy. It's cool. We don't need to fight a young guy. Exactly. Like Earl, Floyd gave us what we wanted, which was Pacquiao.
We would like the passing of the torch, though. You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
At least for the casuals, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I can't say I wouldn't have won that fight from Floyd. No, I like Floyd's career, and I don't take from his career. He is a 5-division champion, but he was never undisputed. He can never say he was undisputed. He was never undisputed, and there's no reason to be salty. There's no reason for a Floyd supporter to be salty about he was never undisputed. It's just, it is what it is. He made the most money.
Look. So, all right, you could say that, but just like we was talking about Bivol Beterbiev, that's the same way that neither one of them would be undisputed. You know what I'm saying? Floyd wasn't undisputed through politics.
I mean, my
but
question
Floyd
is,
could have made that fight. Floyd was that powerful that he could have fought Kell Brook if he wanted to.
I'm saying when he beat Baltimore and he beat Zab Judah, there could have been like one of them could have been undisputed. You know what I'm saying?
To do with sanctioning bodies.
Yeah, it was the same. Like it was politics in that shit. That the reason that it wasn't.
Shit, I don't even think Floyd could have been undisputed because he lost the WBO days after he won it against Pacquiao, if I recall. So that fight wouldn't have been for undisputed.
Oh, you talking about the Kell Brook joint?
Yeah.
Yeah, talking about. Well, he would have been undisputed in the fans as far as looking at it. If he would have made that fight happen right after Pacquiao and he would have won that belt, they would have called his ass undisputed. I would have called him undisputed. I would have been like, he won all the belts. He just won all the belts.
But like you could say that for the Baltimore fight,
real
though.
quick for everybody that's actually watching the fights. Julio Cesar Martinez got an exciting ass style, man. It's weird as fuck, but it's super exciting.
That high guard trap, yeah, it does.
Yeah,
when he explodes, man.
Hey, for the person who's saying that, would you look at Floyd any different for undisputed? Like, would we really look at any different?
Like
what I had looked at him different. I mean, what I had looked at, yes, that's another accolade that he had added to his everything else that he done. Yeah, I would have appreciated it a little bit more to see him do that. If you can do it, instead of say, I don't like you to say what you could have did or what woulda, who coulda and shoulda. That I don't never like to hear that no more. You just
He
did.
fought.
Just say
He
you
fought a
didn't do
young Canelo. What current champions do you see nowadays fight a young, dangerous 23-year-old like a Canelo Alvarez?
Donito Donaire.
it. But why are you comparing that to Floyd fighting Kell Brook?
Because Kell Brook was considered a young, dangerous prospect. I'm not making a prospect, but a contender.
Now,
Donito
he was,
Well,
Donaire.
he was a
no, he was
champion.
a champion. He was the
He was a
IBF
champion.
What are
champion.
you talking about? The
Or
on
champion.
what are you talking
Okay,
about?
champion.
What's
Well, either way, bro. Look. What
He
I'm
was the
trying to say is,
IBF
and I know y'all
champion.
disagree.
I
I
would
know
have
y'all
liked to.
disagree with
Hold
me,
on,
but
hold
I'm gonna
on.
say it,
Let me
bro.
say
Like
this.
he
Let me
sealed
say
his
this,
legacy,
Dirk.
bro. He don't need to fight no damn Kell Brook.
Dirk,
Wait,
let me say this real quick. Now, that's the only guy that Mr. Bradley is missing on his resume. I know Mr. Bradley been quiet during this Floyd
No, I'm
oh,
conversation.
listening,
he
man.
did
I'm
talk
loving
about
what
that.
I'm hearing, man.
Wait,
I'm loving what I'm
I
hearing,
mean,
dog.
let me
Y'all do your thing, man. Yeah,
All
let
I'm
me
right.
loving what I'm hearing. I'm just
Mr. Bradley,
listening.
Mr. Bradley, I wanted to even, this is what I wanted to itch in my head and wanted to ask you. Why do they stir this narrative of when Errol Spence talks about size of the streets, when the Errol say, oh, Tim Bradley's the first
Oh
one to come.
shit.
He's the one that came up with that first. You need to go talk to Tim Bradley about that. And why do they say that you were the first one to bring that up and all these type of things? Why did they do that? They lean on you as the safety valve for Errol Spence saying that. Why did they do that?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, dog. Man, somebody needs to show me where I said that. If they can show me where I said it, then hey, then I'll have something for it. But I don't remember saying that, man.
Well, thank you, sir. I just wanted you to confirm that because they act and move like they've like they're with you every day or something, or you've spoken to them about this type of situation, and that's what they confirmed it. But you have confirmed it because we heard it from the goat's mouth. It's simple as that.
Well,
Look,
listen. Oh,
look,
go ahead, Tim.
just real quick, man. So the WBC ordered me and Errol Spence to fight, but you got to realize that Errol Spence was already had a date plan with Kell Brook, the guy that you're talking about, the guy, for his title already. Two, I didn't really fight for the WBC after they stripped me twice. I was with Top Rank, and as you know, Top Rank and Al Heyman, they didn't do business together. That's why they had a hard time making the Floyd fight. That's why they had a hard time making the Spence fight. They didn't do business together. So I stayed with Top Rank. I fought Manny for the last time instead of fighting Earl Spence or going after the WBC title. I wasn't interested at all. And at that time, Earl Spence wasn't anybody at that time too. But again, he already had a plan. He already was going after Kell Brook. So when Earl Spence comes around and he says that I retired because I didn't want to fight him, that's bullshit. At the end of the day, he had no intentions in fighting me to begin with. So, and to be honest with you, I had no intentions in fighting him either. I had intentions to fighting Pacquiao because that's where the money was at.
I mean, that's obvious as fuck.
And he
yeah, like
got the dub.
Honesty.
And he got the dub. And he
Duh.
got the dub. And he got the dub.
Tony Tone, appreciate you for becoming a new member, fam. Tex Rock, I'm paying money to get fam to turn his mic down.
I'm
What?
dead.
He talking about buckle up.
Oh, damn.
I mean, my question
It's
is,
extra loud, or was I can't even
I
tell.
mean, he do got a little volume on it, but I mean, shit.
Yeah.
I just adjusted. It ain't that bad. He
just being
got
funny.
his mic on free smoke volume.
Apologies. Apologies. Text
I think he's just trolling though.
Apologies, text.
Nah, Tex Rock, that's my guy, fam. He just fucking around.
Yeah, he's just trolling.
when Mayweather and Pacquiao fought 8 years ago, did anybody give a fuck that was a unification? Did
Of
we,
course,
did we really care?
of
I
course.
said I
Yes,
forgot that was a
yes, we did.
unification.
Yes, we did.
Exact. No,
I
like bro,
forgot, bro.
that shit didn't matter. That like let's be there were certain like and for starters, back in 09, that fight wasn't gonna be unification then either. It would have been a title defense for Pacquiao because Mayweather wasn't even a champion when those two were negotiating. The belt, like in that case, it didn't matter whether if Pacquiao and Mayweather dropped the belts then and still fought each other. Would you guys have said these guys aren't still champions or these aren't the two best fighters fighting each other?
Well,
I
hey,
mean,
nah,
it was
real
at a
on
catch
some real
weight.
shit. On some real shit, I ain't gonna hold you. If Crawford Spence, if they didn't have all the belts, I ain't give a fuck about that. I just wanted to see him fight as
Exactly.
champions. Now, I think they both needed a belt, but to have
Exactly.
all like to make it for all the belts for me, like that shit don't make it no sweeter for me. I wanted to see him fight regardless at any point. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Whether it's
But
for
see,
well,
but see,
them doing all the things that they did in their career is what made us want to see them fight each other. Them winning the belts that they won, Spence
exactly
winning his
because
belts, and for him
nah,
winning his
bro.
belts.
exactly.
Bro, we've been calling for that fight for 5 years, bro.
Bro, we wanted that fight when Crawford and Spence just had one belt each.
Yeah, but this is the whole point. But this is the whole point. They've had belts and they've beat former champions. Pacquiao and Floyd, they're an exception because they've had magnificent, monumental careers. They're an exception.
That's
They're
true.
allowed to not fight for any belts, and we don't give a damn. No one else can really do that. Do you understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying to you? No one else can really do that. That's what I'm
Crawford and
saying to
Spence
you.
have had pretty good careers. Go ahead.
Of
No,
course, but
no. What he? But
Nah,
I think
well,
I know what he means. He's talking
yeah, I know
like
what he meant.
what he means with Mayweather and Pacquiao is just that they were stars.
yes,
Like
Right,
that. Like
right,
they were both champions, but also stars. They were bigger than belts.
and you
It's
forget,
right.
like
you forgetting how many world champions did Floyd beat before he fought Pacquiao?
he
If he
fought.
could,
I think
21.
21. Yeah,
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 yes,
21.
yes, over
But these are
double.
but we have to remember these are former champions. For
Oh
casuals
shit,
that
your
might
shit
be
is
listening,
loud as
let them
hell.
say they are
God
former
damn.
champions, not current belt holders. God, please. Oh man.
Free smoke volume. You
Loud and
hear me?
clear.
Wait, we talking about
Buckle up
form,
is correct. Buckle up is correct
form,
there.
Come on,
former?
because we confused the world. People walking around asking me, came up to me before, asked me, like, yo, how many Floyd beat 21 champions? But they said he was never undisputed. I said, because, listen, he beat, they talking about people they used to have a belt before. He fought them but they had belts before. So they like a former champion. So that's why people run around and say he beat
You know why
21.
Floyd didn't fight for all the
Well,
belts?
Uh, sure.
You guys know why he didn't fight for all the belts? Floyd always wanted the green belt. That's the only one he cared about because it's the most prestigious belt in boxing.
Okay,
And
well
that's
that's
true.
cool. I can accept
And
if he wants to give if Floyd said that and he feels like that, I say okay. Well, I respect that. Okay.
and when
And
you
that's
fight,
kind of
and you
true
gotta
though.
understand this that when you're fighting for all those belts, you have to pay sanctioning bodies,
they're like 12%.
The only
two
belt
percent.
But
that he
you
wouldn't.
hear you hear other things though, because like when he was at 130, I didn't get my Casamayo or Floyd. I didn't get my Echelon Fadis and Floyd. At 140, I didn't get my Costa Zoo and Floyd. I didn't get. Come on, it's just But it's what I respect it though. It's all good.
You can get my
I
Paul
mean,
Williams and Floyd, but Paul Williams said that Floyd wasn't ducking him, so
It's
no.
good. It's
What
all
about
good.
what
Yeah,
about
it's all good.
Manfredi? What about Gennaro Hernandez? What
That was
about
130 though.
I mean, Floyd fought a lot of killers, man, coming up. What about Chico Corrales when he dominated him when Chico was dominating everybody?
135.
Chop
Course.
Paul.
You know what I mean?
That's
Early
why
in
I
his
say I
career.
give him his props for I give him his 5 division champion. He made the most money. That's a stamp that we can't take off. It's a fact. 5 division champion. He made the most money. But I
And
won't run around saying here 21 he beat 21 champion, like because it's kind of confusing if I don't say it and make people understand what I'm saying.
and
But I
Floyd
will
used
but
say
you
he a
can
five
say,
division champion though.
but you can
to
say
do
he
some
beat
funny shit.
15 though.
And
Yeah,
F-
I think he beat
He
at
beat
least
15.
11, right?
He has 15 world titles.
and the funny shit is, Floyd used to do some funny shit because
A couple of them might have been vacant though, Joey.
That's what I'm saying. Because he's saying
Was
that
any
how
vacant?
is that without being undisputed? That's confusing to me when you
Well,
do the math.
because of the weight divisions, but
Right, he in 5 divisions. You got
I don't think he
16
fought any
titles.
vacant titles, man.
you
Nah,
I
sure?
I
can't
don't
think.
think.
What were
I
they?
don't.
What were they?
I don't.
Were you talking about interim or
Bro,
Nah,
name them.
No,
Hold
Floyd never
on,
fought
name
an
them
I
interim
then.
fighter.
don't.
Name them
Hold
then,
up. I
fam.
don't know
Look,
who
because I got
Floyd fought
Pacquiao,
for vacant.
Maidana, Pacquiao,
Oh, I can name
Maidana,
them.
Canelo, Cotto,
Uh,
Victor
All which
Ortiz,
all were belt holders at the
um,
time too.
Berto.
Ricky
Arturo
Hatton,
Gotti,
only.
Oscar De La
He
Hoya,
fought.
Baldomir, Zab Judah,
Felix
Baldomir.
Trinidad. I mean, not Felix. My bad. I meant Zab Judah. Excuse me.
Castillo,
Castillo.
Castillo.
Yeah, he fought him for
uh,
35, 40. He fought Arturo Gotti.
Castillo,
Chicharito
Miguel
Hernandez.
Cotto.
okay? So when I do the run back on the belts, what I get when I go through the system, it seems I get at 130. I get y'all Gennaro Hernandez. I
Yeah,
got that. That's the first super belt, and then you don't do nothing else at 130. You go to 135. You go to
Castillo.
135. You beat the other dude you just said, Castillo. That's the second belt I followed. Okay, I
Amor
remember
Alex.
him winning
Well,
that.
if you,
Then he
I mean,
go
let
ahead.
me. My question is, do you
Go ahead.
also count the Ring Magazine belt?
What
Because
division did he win that in? Since
he
we
won that
gonna
in
add.
35. He won that at
Okay.
135 when he beat Castillo.
Okay,
Nah,
so
we're
I
not
must
counting Ring
say.
magazine belts.
Okay, thank
We
you.
don't
So
count.
somebody. Okay, so let's go to 140. So he went to 140 and he got
Gotti.
what's his name, right? Gotti. Okay.
Yeah.
So you got Gotti for a belt. You got a super belt there. That's 3. And then you didn't fight Costa Zoo.
Kasazu was gone by then, if I remember.
No, Costa Zoo had belts. Costa Zoo just beat up Zab Judah.
But there is a
What
guy.
happened
No,
with
that was
that?
years ago.
But there was
That's
a guy also. There was the only fight that I would say Floyd didn't take, at the right time, at the same time as
Uh-huh.
Pacquiao, was the Cotto fight when Cotto was undefeated at 140.
I mean, but he
I
retired
think
though.
the story about that
Okay,
was
but I'm not talking.
Bob didn't
We
want to
not.
match him up.
But I know he got the Gotti belt. So he got the Gotti belt. So then he go to 147, and he got 2
Judah,
belts at 147. Who is that? Judah
Judah, and Baltimore.
and
Yeah.
Baltimore. So both of them had belts at
Yeah.
147, and then he took the belt from Manny at 147 that you said he dropped. So he had 3 belts at 147.
No, but he
And the
also
funny thing,
won a belt again
and
against Victor Ortiz and Marcos Maidana. He won
you
Yeah,
know,
each
you know
belt
what? Yeah, Costa Zoo beat Judah in 2001.
years ago, bruh.
Yeah,
That was
that,
years ago.
that was
Kasazu was done by the time Mayweather went up to 140.
and
yeah.
the funny thing, when he beat
Floyd
Mosley,
fought Zab in 2006.
the funny thing is when Mayweather fought Mosley, they didn't fall for the belt. Mayweather was like,
Yeah, but
"Nah, I just
Mosley
want to
had the
whoop your ass."
WBA.
Yeah,
It was
but
just
they
not
didn't.
sanctioned.
Yeah,
Floyd
but
wasn't a light welterweight till 2004. So
Hmm.
that was years.
Yeah, man. And
Anyway,
then, so
Well,
yeah, and then he fought De La Hoya for the WBC. That wasn't vacant either, man. Floyd didn't win vacant belts.
okay. So when he went to 147, that's where he
hey,
fought De La Hoya for the
hey,
super belt. He got a super
No,
belt
that
from
was
De La Hoya.
54. That
hey,
was
buckle up.
54.
Hold on, real quick. Buckle up. Ain't no way you could turn down the mic a little bit. Cause yeah, I'm getting all right. Now it's like one too
Hold up.
many.
Where do I turn down the mic at?
I mean, is there a control on your own?
Yeah, is it turned down now?
Nah.
Nah.
I just turned the volume down on the phone. I
Oh,
don't
that
know
sounds
what's
better.
Better? Keep talking.
That's your volume, not.
that's what I said. I just turned my volume down on the phone,
I
but
think
it
it's
ain't
better.
do nothing.
Is it better
It
yet?
sounds lower, right? I swear.
Nah, it's the same. He just not talking as loud. But
Oh.
I mean, I don't.
I just
know.
turned it back
I
up.
mean, I don't know how to.
All right.
Hold
So
up.
yeah, I don't know how to do this shit either. I don't know if I can do anything from my end.
Did it go down? I just made this. I pulled this. Do I sound any lower now?
Let's see.
Nah.
I'm over here trying shit, y'all. Y'all got me looking for shit. Trying to...
I don't know what you got. You got headphones in, or you what?
No, I'm just on my phone.
Damn, you got low as shit.
Oh, okay. All right. So I can control it. I figured it out. All right,
Oh,
bet. I got you. I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's calm, buckle up, man.
But yeah, he fought De La Hoya at 54 for his WBC belt.
Okay. Yes, correct. And what did you fight Canelo Alvarez for?
He fought him for his WBC, but because now I'm gonna clear this up. The misconception is he fought Canelo for Canelo's unified championship, but that's not the case. Canelo wasn't the actual unified champion because Floyd originally beat Cotto 2 years prior for his 54 belt for the WBA, and they unified with Canelo 2 years later. So
damn, what just happened?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because
what is going on, bro? Why is dude in the corner? What's happening here, man?
I didn't even see it.
I'm trying to fix the volume, and I see some weird shit.
What happened?
All right, so he's getting a point taken away. Okay.
Oh, you talking about the fight?
Why was Buddy in the corner on a stool?
Man, that's why I'm here, man, just to
What
hear
is
this
happening,
fight.
bro?
Man, I ain't
But
even, man.
You hit
But-
him after the bell. Okay, cool. Thanks, y'all.
But yeah, nah. The point is, every like now did every champion that Floyd fought have a belt? No, you're right about that. But most of them did, and he didn't fight for any vacant belts either. So every belt he fought was a legitimate champion.
Yeah, he got a nice little rack of belts, no doubt, throughout his career. Floyd had a great career still. I mean, I don't take. I mean, he changed a lot in the sport and brought a lot of different type of excitement to the sport with all of the all the shit, the way he built shit up. So just to get a lot of shit, Floyd keep a lot of shit going.
Yeah,
So,
Aiden.
but
Man,
I mean, he was
You
good
wasn't
for the
Floyd
sport.
had a,
He was bad in certain ways, but he good for the sport all in all. I don't have no problem with Floyd.
well, we
Nah,
wasn't
nah.
comparing we
Floyd
wasn't
had a
comparing Canelo to anybody. I don't know what you're talking about, Aiden.
Yeah, but well, now if now
yeah.
Floyd didn't become undisputed, that is true. But Floyd did something that was unquestionably more difficult, saying like in terms of politically and just physically, and that he said it himself. He said I held 5 belts at the same time in 2 different weight classes, which
Right.
I don't remember a fighter doing that before.
Yeah, but politics was kind of on his side with that shit too,
Of
because it's
course,
not like they was asking him to be busy with them 5 belts. You know what I mean? They wasn't at like, yo, you got to fight these mandatories at 154. You know what I
I
mean? So
mean, in fairness, though, he was now when that took place. So he was fighting champion after champion. Now I do see what you mean because holding 2 belts in 2 different weight classes, that gets messy with mandatories,
right,
even more so than undisputed.
Right.
So
facts.
I
Yeah,
think
Tim.
I think
Yeah,
that
Tim.
in the
Tim dropped
beginning
out.
of Tank's career, he was trying to really guide Tank's career in that same way. Cause I even like far as how he was doing things and picking certain the fights and the shit that he was putting in with Tank, just cause we wanted, like most people in Baltimore wanted Tank to fight. We wanted the Tevin Farmer fight when he was at 130 and Tank won the first belt when he got the belt from Pedraza. After that fight, when he was pumping shit up, telling Tevin Farmer to go get a belt, that's what we was looking for. And Tevin Farmer went and got that belt. We wanted Tank to get that fight. We wanted Tank to get that fight with Tevin Farmer, or we was hoping that Floyd would put him in with the other dude, Miguel Burcho, because Miguel Burcho had a belt at 130. So all the shit that he was doing to his career in the beginning, we wasn't feeling that shit. About 5 months ago, I went on the Rize podcast. I went on there and told why they had Calvin and all of them on there, was letting them know that I feel like it's jealousy. I feel like they don't want to see Floyd. Don't ain't gonna want to see him do more than what he did. So I don't like what I see. Y'all need to pay close attention to that shit because I think they holding them back, and it's big fights out there for Tank, and eventually that shit start coming up with that Ryan shit down the line. Eventually they
Shit.
start trying to put, like they holding shit up. They holding Tank money up. Real shit. It's big money out there for Tank on the upfront
Um,
money, on the upfront
That
guaranteed
don't
um,
even
money
make
on it.
that don't make sense though, fam. How does that make business sense that they would
yeah.
hold Tank's money? Tank money is their money. You know what I'm saying? So
But
I look, I'm
but
not I'm not really.
giving him $1 million a fight wasn't going to keep. That wasn't going to keep cutting the bread with us. Not no, that ain't going to get it, bro. No,
Who's
doing
us?
150 pay,
Hold
doing
on.
a
Who's us?
doing 100. What you mean? Us, his family, his people that see his career and watching his money.
Oh,
That's what you mean was us.
you're speaking
And
for him.
watching what's going on. Yeah, it's more out there for you. You know, it's
I
more
don't
out
know.
there.
I
You
don't
know,
know.
you could do. And he just got it.
I don't
Well,
know
he
if you
just
can
did
do
it.
that
I,
though.
Guess
I
what?
think you
What
care
we
too
But
just
much,
what we were
man.
fam,
talking about, he just did it. So we don't got here with nobody else
hold,
say no more. It's already
hold,
proven now. We already did it. So we don't need to hear that no
but
more. Yeah,
fam, it's not like
we don't need to hear
with Tank, bro. It's not like even with Floyd, bro. The shit Floyd did, bro. That shit was like prolific. It like the timing, who he fought, who they just beat. A lot of the people Floyd fought, like when we was just reading off his resume, bro. Like them dudes was coming off good wins. They had the momentum. It was great for Floyd to go in and fight them coming off a Maidana win, or you know what I mean, all that. Like Ortiz just beating Berto and shit like that. Like they had the momentum. That's why Floyd got him. Like so, even if like like they wanted what Tank to do that, bro. Like that mean he fight right after Devin Haney fight, he should go in and fight them off momentum alone because he got it. But Tank, like how even they see Tank, like he just not gonna jump straight into that. I
But do
just
you
don't
think
see
he
it.
should have fought
I'm
Tevin
not
Farmer?
saying he
Do you
won't,
think that him
but
and Tevin Farmer should have unified when he was at 130? Do you agree with that?
yeah, but I mean I don't know why that fight didn't go down. You know what I mean? So it's like
Like, what is y'all doing? Like, why that man can't get no unification fight? That man can't unify and get another belt at one. What is y'all doing?
So I don't know, man. It's all under the assumption that Tank has zero control of anything he does, which is tough to say, bruh. That's
I
tough as
don't.
hell to say.
Yeah.
I mean, he has no control at all.
I mean, I think it's 50-50 because I never seen
he
Tank
said he
calling out for
ain't
like
with
all the
Floyd right
names.
now.
I think because Tank never called for all the names. You know, he has like, so it's kind of his fault as well.
Shit.
I mean, I'm saying like, yeah, I can't put all the responsibility on anybody and go with a conspiracy
Like,
theory
yeah,
that
because
they're trying to hold him back for some type of a
If
thing
you,
when his money mean your money. I mean, that don't.
I mean,
But I'm saying what we see looking at it like. See, we looking at it like they make out anyway. Like if they pay whatever they making to pay him $1 million, him and Leonard Ellaby and Al making out real good off of that. With off of doing little show, whatever they doing to do them little knockout showcase fights for him, where he just going to beat the shit out the person and that's it. They making out off of that, and you can't keep doing that shit over and over. Whatever y'all making, that shit ain't really. Oh, it's more than that.
So you saying they don't believe in him to take the risk to get more money?
Yeah, evidently, like Leonard Ellaby, he came out his mouth and said, what he say? We not paying Devin what he used to getting paid back when they was first talking about fighting Devin. We not paying Devin what he used to getting paid to come fight. We not. What you mean? You're not gonna pay Devin what he used to? You can't give Devin $5-6 million. What? What are you talking about? That's a big
Man,
fight.
if you ain't going if you can't make the money back, like no, I'm not gonna pay
Yeah,
a nigga
we
$5
yeah.
million if I know
Stay
I'm
out
not
the
gonna
I
pay
don't
that
stay out
guy.
the
believe
business
that, but we
side,
don't
bro.
believe that they couldn't make the
I don't know
money
about
off of
that, man.
Devin and Tank. Man, that's just I don't believe that, yo. That's
I
no,
I
you
mean,
you
bro,
can't tell
they
me
just
that,
gotta
man.
fight.
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's about niggas wanting to fight.
yeah, for
I
real.
think they just gotta. I mean,
Yeah, it's all this. I mean, that's a fact, Tex Rock. It's all subjective, bro. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I
We too
seeing a
far in the field.
scenario.
We don't really know. You know what I
I,
mean?
It
I
just be
see.
like, man, it'd be crazy, man. I mean,
I mean, I seeing a scenario where they eventually fight, like those guys coming out from 135, and because the thing is, in those divisions, they don't. It's full of sharks, man, and like, it will be just better for them if they just make the most money and don't get sparked out fighting like somebody who's not really known.
Yeah. Hey, Martinez getting a lot of hands put on him.
Oh, you just
right?
noticed, right?
If y'all been watching this fight, bro,
Oh,
he
he
getting a
is.
whole lot of hands put on him right now.
But
What's that? The undercard of the Canelo fight?
the
Yeah, this
co-main
is
man, yeah.
the
Oh,
co-main. Yeah.
okay.
yo,
But
I'm
you, but James, you know how Caesar is. He get outboxed for like 9 rounds, and then he just spark you. So
Yeah, and I mean, bro, I don't know how this crowd is. He's in the middle of Mexico,
oh that's
so
he
I mean,
better
I'm
lose.
just saying.
bruh. Unless you knock dude out, you're not beating him on the scorecards. That goes for any fighter that's
Oh,
under
I don't know
that.
if you guys. I don't know if you guys noticed, but that ring is kind of small.
That's, why do people keep saying that? It's a 22 by 22.
well, that
But
Why you think it?
22
Why? Yeah, why you think it's small? It don't look small to me. It look
because of these two
sizable
dudes,
to
they
me.
look like big. They look like welterweights in that ring. Like
What?
they look
it
big as
look
Them
hell.
motherfuckers
kind of
look.
small.
Them motherfuckers look miniature, bro. To
It
me,
look
I don't
kind
know.
of small. Maybe like maybe a
Man,
20 by 20,
they
something like that.
Mm.
Yo,
I
man.
don't think it's like 22 by 22. I
yeah,
think maybe
it
20,
doesn't look
20,
like it.
20.
When this Canelo fight starts, man, I'm gonna be like,
But it ain't like a 18 by 18.
No, not that small. But I don't know. It looks kind of small to me. Maybe just the colors. Maybe I don't know.
I'm gonna need some good Canelo Ryder play-by-play, man.
Black slims you down. Oh shit! There you go. Hey, he was exactly right. He sparks you out after you get beat up.
You
Knocked
see?
him out.
Nah, he ain't knock him out, but he knocked him down, hurt him.
Oh yeah, man. Like Cesar is no joke, man. Like,
I want to see Canelo and Benavidez.
Don't we all?
That's
He about to
John
get
Ryder do
hurt
too.
trying to. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's turning up though. And Martinez footwork, bro. Oh my god,
geez.
terrible.
I hope to see him fight Sonny Edwards next, man.
Who?
Yeah, Sonny Edwards. Yeah, Sonny Edwards gonna beat the brakes off that boy.
Off this dude? Martinez?
Martinez.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, bro. This not bro,
yeah.
his footwork, man, it's just again that high guard trap setup he has, it'll work or it won't. And I don't think it will against Sonny Edwards, bro.
Exactly. He's gonna
That's a
get
flip.
his ass, he's gonna get
That's
his
a-
ass beat. You're gonna Sonny Edwards, we gonna beat the brakes off him.
Yeah. It's probably gonna be embarrassing.
Ooh.
Man, I hope that fight happens. Bro, like, that's a division that could easily unify. I think 3 of those dudes are on the same promotional company.
But
Well, I want to see Jesse Rodriguez
that's what
versus
Eddie
Sonny
Hearn's
Edwards.
plan
That's
was.
what I want to see.
Me
Hell
too,
yeah.
but he's recovering from a jaw injury, so
Man.
That's what Eddie Hearn's plan was for Edwards and Sonny Edwards anyway. Get this Martinez guy in the ring.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Jesse, man. He doesn't look like that polished like he looked back then. I don't know what's going on.
I think like the introduction of fighters using lateral movement or whatever. I don't know what it is, but he's just been getting hit so much more ever since that lung
Oh,
decided.
even if he doesn't, even with the lateral movement, he always had like a decent height guard. You know what I mean? Like it's not. He was getting hit with stuff he didn't need to get hit. You know what I mean? Like
I don't know, man. Like he's a 2-division champion, but that shit might come to an end if he faces Sonny Edwards.
I mean, that's okay. He can be a 3-division champion, but he just, I think he just been too cocky. Like too confident going into fights, and he's keep on forgetting he's still, I don't want to say a prospect, but he's still learning on the job because he's still my young.
You need to have confidence.
Buddy chances to win on his scorecard just went from slim to none.
He got a point deducted too.
He not winning, bro.
With
He
a
not
point
winning.
deduction, right? It's a wrap.
Wait, who, Martinez?
Slim just
I'm talking about
Batista.
Batista. Batista been putting hands on him, but ain't no way he can win on.
Yeah, he been putting paws on him, but he got a point deduction for whatever reason, and a knockdown.
Bro, what? Like, man, anything is possible in that country, bro.
Yo, what's up with all the
Mexico packed. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, he sold that.
They packing that
I
motherfucker.
see empty seats, but it ain't a whole lot.
Shit, Canelo ain't there yet.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like he not at the stadium?
When Canelo fight, all them shit's
he's there.
gonna
I was about to say.
I'm talking about he ain't fighting
Gonna
yet.
be thick. When the fight get in there, the venue gonna be thick. The venue really it don't matter really who the opponent is if the star with the star fighter, because they all coming in there anyway for the star fighter. So
Wait a minute, bro. They didn't count that knockdown?
Nope.
What?
What?
Who got
his
dropped?
ass.
Okay, he's back on the other fight.
What other fight?
Another point deduction? What the hell?
Wait, hold on. They didn't count that shit though, for real?
No, I don't think they did. I don't think they
Bro,
did.
they landed a fucking left hook and Buddy stumbled.
Left hook.
Buddy counted.
Right, he almost did a
I
backflip.
thought the ref counted.
Bro, he almost did a backflip out of that shit.
Wait, they overturned it?
Yes.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
All right.
Bullshit. That's some bullshit.
What they charge for that pay-per-view?
It depends if you got the DAZN subscription or not. If you don't, I think it's $74.99. If you do, it's $54.99.
Some bullshit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm listening for the play-by-play from y'all, man.
Yeah. If I wasn't a boxing channel, I definitely wouldn't have ordered it. Was it $79.95? God damn.
Yeah, it's $79, man. It was $80.
Holy shit. So it was 54 for me. Or 55.
Shit. Same for me.
It was free for me, man.
Hey.
I'm not watching it illegally. Nah, I'm just listening to y'all.
It's let you see you just watching, okay?
The way Martinez slipping Batista, but Batista's jab, you get me? Martinez trying to counter him now. Trying to find different make adjustments now. Batista's trying to make some adjustments also. But that lead hand from Martinez is kind of killing Batista now.
Yeah, bro. I mean, even
keep pumping that pro. Keep pumping that pro. They're going to the body. You know what I'm saying to you? Short little right uppercuts here and there.
Man, well, Martinez blows, man. It's like
his style is so unique, man. That shit crazy.
Well, you like Martinez?
Risky as fuck, but unique.
You like Martinez style? Okay, so you like that? Okay, so now he's getting.
I don't like the style. No, it's
hands down,
super risky
on the chin,
but it's entertaining.
Boy, it's put on that canvas. It won't be entertaining for him.
It would be the first time.
And that's scary because when he explodes right in front.
This guy, I don't think he doesn't respect his power because he ain't going to be doing that against the guys that really do hit hard.
Bro, he does it in every single fight.
He respecting his power, man. He's stepping back like at the right time.
Yeah, no, this is just how Martinez fight, bro. He does this shit in every single fight, man.
Nothing different.
I gotta, man, bro. He do it somewhere. I made a breakdown about it.
So Chocolatito beat the brakes off him.
Who?
The Chocolatito.
Oh yeah, that's exactly why he whooped his ass. I made that film study and pointed all this shit out.
You either said Martinez gonna knock him out, or Chocolatito gonna beat the brakes off.
Sonny Edwards will beat the
would have been one.
Sonny Edwards beat the world.
Yeah, nah, Sonny probably whoops his ass. I mean, well, he whoops his ass unless he gets clipped.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, I mean, he's a live dog. He's a live dog in that fight.
He's got a puncher's chance.
Unless it's in Mexico, man.
Nah, especially if he got him to the body, man.
It's basically the same thing I thought about Tank versus Ryan. For anybody that thought that was a 50-50, bro, you need to get your you need to get your eye test up.
You need to get your
I definitely knew it wasn't going to be 50-50 with the catch weight involved. I guaranteed knew
that.
That was, bro. I don't care if it's at 140. It's not a 50-50.
140.
No, 140.
I still think Tank might. I still think Tank might have.
At 140.
But you know what? He should have took it at 140, so he wouldn't have this to ever. Nobody forever talk about.
At 140, Ryan will last like 2 more rounds.
I mean, bro, my thing is with that
fight. Wait. So was you saying? What are we saying? Are we saying stamina was an issue or some shit?
That's not what I saw, man. That's really.
Well, let me tell you, when we looked at it when he came in, everybody was in there talking about he looked like a thin ass piece of paper. He said something looked wrong with him. Talking about his face looked sunken. What's wrong with his face? Look at it. What's wrong with him? People were just saying that shit.
His face was fine.
He was fine to me, man.
He ain't look all crazy, bro. He ain't look like Devin Haney to me.
He looked like Devin, man. Or Josh Taylor when he fought Cattle. No, he didn't. He didn't.
No, you know what I'm saying?
Tank look worse than Ryan.
I think Tank look good. I think Tank look 100%.
I think Tank looks solid.
Tank looks solid.
Tank face. Hold up, Tank face looks sunk in at the weigh-in.
Either way, but my point is, why are we saying at 140 it'd have been a difference?
Bruh, no, Ryan lost that fight.
That's why you should have did it. That's why I say that. That's why I tell them why they doing that.
Let me just say this, bro. Y'all saw round 2. That's why Ryan lost the fight, man. It was pure boxing IQ. That shit was that shit was frustrating to watch. Like I hated watching that fight for that very reason. I could not believe the Ryan strategy for how he won round 1 comfortably. Now I'm aware that Tank was he gave that round away. Like he does that typically. But why didn't he just box? Like that, I'm pretty sure we all thought if there was a smart strategy, that would have been the way to do it before Tank turned up and make him come towards you, setting up that counter left hook. Instead, you try to initiate, get rough on the inside, something you don't do well, and then you threw the same punch four times in a row at the same speed consecutively and missed every single one of them, thinking one of them was going to land.
And
That's
you know
not
what's valid?
intelligent.
And you know what's valid about what you saying? Ryan would have possibly done that same dumbass shit right at
Ryan,
140.
I
And the
love.
same
of course.
thing, look, and the same fucking thing would have happened, just like we seen. That probably would have happened. That's why I would sell the tank, like, why didn't you just fight him there? So they can't
All
say
right. So
shit.
whoever said that 140 would have made a difference, why is that?
Okay, because now Tank Davis already said he doesn't feel comfortable at that weight. You understand what I'm saying to you? And we don't know if Ryan Garcia would have been able to uphold those type of body shots if he was at his natural correct weight. You understand what I'm saying to you? We don't know. Tank got the job done, fine, but I would still like to have seen it at the actual weight class of 140.
Yeah,
Because
then I could have been like, yeah, I told you, nothing you can say. He can't do shit. He beat this shit out you
So,
right when you
All
ask
right.
him to
All
beat
right.
this shit out you.
I
so
mean,
I
140
agree.
would took
I
away all
agree
those
with y'all.
technical faults.
Listen, I agree with y'all with saying it would have been better at a specific weight class. I agree with that.
Yeah.
But now whether something would have changed, I
yeah,
definitely
of course,
disagree.
maybe he would have had more weight behind those punches that he
Hey,
caught.
I
Butch,
mean, nah. Ryan would have
Butch,
lost
But
that
hold
Butch,
up.
fight regardless.
He was doing some wild shit though. Butch, he wasn't
Nah,
fighting like
to,
he
to
didn't fight right far as fighting. That's why I'm on their side with that because he wasn't throwing and fighting like he was throwing wild shit. He was too anxious. I mean, like
to
fighting too anxious. That's the part that probably wouldn't have changed even if it was at 140. The
to Je-
anxiousness of it, how he just I don't know, he was just
to
sloppy.
Bro, did
to
Ryan Garcia land a left hook in that fight, like a clean one?
No,
not clean,
I don't know.
not
He
clean.
landed,
Nope.
but it wasn't clean.
it
That's
wasn't
what
clear.
I'm saying.
I mean,
Nope.
to
Nope.
Jen's. Oh,
Hey,
That
Nope.
had
Butch,
nothing to do with
Butch,
that weight
as
class, bro.
Tank being the A side, why should he basically render to Ryan Garcia what weight class we're gonna
You,
fight in?
you, you saying why should
like
he? You saying
Because
why
he
should he?
fought Barrios at
Because
140.
he said there's no safety on the Glock. That you saying why should he? He said there's no safety. So you have now
But
put safety on.
but this
Oh my
motherfucker fought at
god.
135 before.
I mean,
But
to
you fought
Jen's
140.
point.
You fought 140. You fought
And
140.
Tank, he said after that fight, I don't feel comfortable at 140.
So
I
why
He
did you
mean,
said
go
that
there?
but
shit.
guys,
So why
guys,
did you go there?
but
guys,
So why did you go there?
guys.
Yeah,
Regardless,
obviously, it's like when you try some new shit,
Hold on,
you don't
hold
like
on,
it
Dirk.
and you don't do it again.
Dirk.
All
It
right, so
happens.
hold up. Let me
Why
ask y'all this: If
did you
Tank
go
would
there?
have
Because
went up to 140 and fought, what's the name, and Tank would have lost at 140 to Ryan, would you have blamed it on Tank going to 140?
I have a question
Wait,
for.
what?
I have a question.
If
That
Tank
question don't
had
even make any
fought
sense.
if Tank had fought Ryan at 140 and he had
Mhm.
lost, because you were just talking about him saying he not comfortable at 140. If he had
Guys,
fought him at 140 and lost, would you
guys,
use that for excuse?
Bro,
guys,
there's
guys.
no way Tank will ever lose to this nigga, bro. He's technically not good enough.
Yo, guys. To
That
the
shit could have
point.
been like, go ahead, bro.
I mean, to James' point, whatever way they fought, I mean, even if it was a 140, being 140 is not gonna give Ryan the extra knowledge to get past that proving jab that
Right.
Tank was putting in his face. Like that's the thing that Ryan was uncomfortable. Like
And I
he didn't
agree
know
with
what
that.
to do. Because
I
the
agree
thing
with
Bro,
is,
that. I can't go against that at all. That's what I was saying a little while ago. He probably would have still fought the same far as throwing his hands and being
exactly. So
anxious
like
like he was
no,
the
because
same. So I
we don't
agree with
know.
that.
We don't know. I don't really know.
of
bro,
course we know,
No, I'm
nah,
saying no.
nah, it's
I don't
cause
know what Tank
bro,
would same if it was at 140. We don't know.
guys.
but it wouldn't have but it
How
wouldn't
could
have
you
been
say
that
he would
though.
fight different, Butch? If
Oh,
how would you say just because he had his comfort weight, why would you say he wouldn't throw his hands the same way?
bro,
Because he had his comfort weight.
he didn't get beat by just that, bro. And then the whole 140 thing is like not really
His lead
because
hand was a lot.
hold up, because Ryan never fought at 140 pounds before. He fought at catch weights. He fought at 138 pounds.
When he
The
fought,
whole
who you talking about? When he fought Fortuna?
hold up. When he fought Fortuna and
Right.
he fought the other dude Tago, those was catch weights, bro. Those he didn't weigh in at 140. He weighed in at 138 and 137 and shit.
and
So Ryan, so first off of Ryan, the whole little that 140 fiasco shit, bro. That's just like cap because he not disciplined. Ryan not disciplined enough to go in there and cut them extra couple pounds because he don't want to. And then the what's his name? The oh boy that he fought before Tank. They said
Fortuna?
Fortuna. They said he the one that wanted to fight at a higher weight because he couldn't make the weight, not because of Ryan couldn't make the weight. So that on top of the game plan, people think Ryan could have had work behind his jab and all that. I never seen Ryan do that before.
Exactly.
I never seen Ryan establish a jab and box around, use his feet. Like he never did that. Him going in expecting him to do that against Tank is like hell nah, bro. That shit not happening. It's not like Ryan. He really got to go back and just work on a lot of shit, get more discipline.
And to your point, you're right. Because the thing is, if you see, well, he's used a little bit of technique on the Fortuna fight, but the fight before that, he was just outpowering the dudes that he was fighting, like what's his name, Campbell, and what was the other little dude, Tago or whatever. Yeah. He was just outpowering the dudes. You know, he wasn't like establishing no strategy. He was just like eventually going to catch you.
Yeah, so now, like to me, how I just see Ryan's career, man, I think it's gonna be kind of hard for him if he legit move up to 140. Like him getting a rematch with Tank not happening if he can't get a belt. And what champion you think he gonna be able to beat as far as the ones we got right now? Regis, Matias, Josh Taylor, like.
Bro, I don't want to see that shit.
Can't beat none of it. He's not even, man. Ryan, they invisible, bro.
What he's saying is true. What he's saying makes sense because guess what? What he's saying makes sense because like Ryan talking all that, or people, anybody who like feels sorry for Ryan about this catchweight situation, when he go to 140, everybody gonna get to see if he would is he really this comfortable, powerful, good fighter at 140, because if he start getting beat up, then that's gonna let everybody know. See, that shit ain't had nothing to do with it.
The only thing that made that fight not more of an ass whooping, it was Tank's reach and his size. Otherwise, that should have been a lot worse.
Man,
so we gonna see.
The only thing that made it,
we gonna see at 140.
And Dirk, another reason why is because Ryan put his fucking hands in his goddamn pockets. Bro was scared to let his hands go after he got dropped, bro. And every time he started to let his hands go, he got touched with something serious. Like when Tank hurt him to the body and they locked eyes, bro. He seen that shit. He did not want to get up and fight no more.
He said, "Get up."
He didn't want no more of that shit, bro.
My thing is, man, like I was just surprised because Ryan did exactly what I thought he was not supposed to do in that second round. Like he started off fine, like roughing him up and everything. And I thought after that he was going to chill for the rest of the round. Like you got your moments. You pretty much banked at least the first half of this round. Now just go back to what you were doing before you did all that. But he just got too excited.
This is when the maturity level kicks in. This is when the maturity level kicks. He doesn't have the experience. He's not seasoned enough. He's not seasoned enough to understand. Look, I need to make adjustments now. I had a successful first round with Tank Davis. I saw some some vulnerabilities. I saw some uncomfortability from Tank. You know what I'm saying to you? Let me just set up shop now and keep on the jab. You know what I'm saying? Fire on the outside. Stay away from Tank's big left hand. You know what I'm saying to you? Fuck that shit. But like I said, didn't listen. Joe Goosen as well surprised me. Goosen surprised me in there as well because I don't know what type of information that he was serving him in that corner. It wasn't really.
Which do you even think he could? You think Ryan could even mix it up with Richard Hitchens? You think he could do something?
Fuck no, bro.
That shit would be an ass whooping.
Of course, but Richardson doesn't possess the power that Tank Davis does, so it will be a different outlook. You know what I'm saying to you?
That shit would still be an ass whooping, man. That shit would still.
I don't think it'll be an ass whooping. I don't think
it'd be a knockout,
bro. I know you're not trying to argue Ryan Garcia could beat Richard Hitchens.
No, he's not saying he could beat him. He's just saying
it'll be competitive. It'll be a different type of ass whooping. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I don't think it'll be.
I agree. I don't think Hitchens is
he gonna hit Richard Hitchens with some shit now. He gonna hit him with some shit.
I don't think.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think hitting
Nah.
Hitchens is going to be harder because
So do you
Hitchens
think
is
you think
just it.
his defense better than
He
Tank?
He's better
taller and
defensively,
he got a
bro.
reach.
Wait, hold up.
Richardson
You
Hitchens
don't.
probably bigger
Hell
than
yeah, I
Ryan,
think
bro.
Hitchens
He
got better
bigger than
defense
that
than Tank.
dude,
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
he kind of remind me like a better version of Devin Haney. No disrespect to the Haney fans out there,
He
but
a more polished
he's
Devin
more
Haney.
polished,
He
bro.
just
But,
he
but
just
yeah,
not as accurate. The only thing I see about Richardson Hitchens, he not super accurate when he throw. He do miss a lot of shots.
I mean,
so
most
But
of them are probing shots to set
you
up,
think his
but
you think his
But
defense is better?
oh, he's better
hell
defensively.
for Ryan. Basically, he
uh,
would be a hell. He would be like Ryan walking into hellfire, walking into a.
masterclass. It'd be
they're not
masterclass.
gonna do that,
Okay.
bro. Ryan is a ticket seller, so they're gonna protect him. So they're gonna put him in with like, well, I mean, how can you protect him at
Oh shit,
140?
Shem's
Like
got kicked out of
Rolly?
the
Who
game.
do you put him in at 140? Where? What?
Yeah,
Rolly, go
exactly. That's
fight
what I was
Rolly.
thinking.
Gary Russell,
Go fight
brother?
Rolly. Go
Who?
fight Rolly
Who?
for the
Well, his ass better
Who
stay at Golden Boy. Then shit.
Rolly. Go fight
Bro,
Rolly.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
he's a
trying to
free
think.
agent.
Where
I heard
you
he was a
can't put
free
him
agent
in
after
with the
this
boy
fight.
Matias.
So hold on. So hold on, Bucker. Hold
Don't
on, Bucker.
go to PBC or Top Rank. They got too many kills there for 140.
You
I
do,
mean,
but
I think he's
you
probably
think
gonna
he can't
fight
knock out?
Rolly
You
next,
telling
bro.
me he can't knock out Rolly for that belt? He gonna knock out
That would
Rolly.
be smart. Let Rolly get
Oh,
that
now
belt.
knocking out, and guess what? Him and Rolly probably be a big fight too. They fuck around and do sell a lot of tickets. I mean, they
Yeah.
fuck around and do good on pay per view
Yes, and
too. Rolly
Rolly's
and
Ryan's boy. Rolly's Ryan's boy. They're both boys, so they both want to make money. Rolly's gonna dismantle that bit 40-year-old and get the belt, and then that's gonna be the gateway to him being a champion at 140. Who thought that Rolly was gonna be a champion at 140? Because I didn't. Ryan
And
Garcia gonna
then
knock
you
that
know what? Ryan
belt,
gonna get that belt at 140 and ain't gonna fight nobody. He ain't gonna
but.
unify.
But let's see what Tank's on. Let's see if Tank can go to one, because if Tank goes to 140 and fights Rolly for the rematch for the WBA belt, then what?
I mean, then he's a legitimate champion.
And then he's a legitimate champion. That's crazy, yo.
Yeah, I
That is
know.
crazy.
You know, that's funny
Hey,
how
but you
his
know what? And
championship
guess
at
what?
one.
It is what it is. If he was to take a belt from Rolly and it was a super belt, the real belt, I'm going to talk. Of course, I don't give a fuck who had the belt. He got the real top super belt. He got the belt at 140. That's all that matters. I don't care
I mean,
what.
That's a winnable fight for Ryan.
that's a little sad. I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's just funny how Rolly would be a more legitimate claim to Tank's championship status at 140 than Barrios. And we all know Barrios is a far better fighter than Rolly.
Right.
So
Politics, man. Politics.
That's
yeah,
some politics
that's
there for sure. You know,
but
that's like I heard some people arguing about, who Terrence Crawford beat, for belts because he beat Ndongo and what's now. I don't care. I know Ndongo had somebody that liked him, that wanted him to go become a champion, and
I
Ndongo got
mean,
in position to hold the
Ndongo's a
rock
little
that he had
different
to fight. Yeah.
because the thing with Tank is that Tank already knocked out Rolly. So to fight him again at 140, people wouldn't be watching that fight thinking, man, this fight's gonna be different. No, they're
Oh
just gonna
yeah,
look at it like
that's true
it's just a
too.
matter of when. When is this fight gonna end again? With Ndongo, he was an undefeated unified champion with knockout power. Yeah,
Right.
Crawford was
It's
the
good to
favorite.
hear you say that. It's good that we got somebody out here giving Dongo some kind of goddamn
No,
respect.
bro, he beat Ricky Burns. He beat a multiple division champion. I don't care what
People
you
don't care.
look
Exactly. People don't
like.
understand. People don't know it. People don't. Only with the hardcore, we understand what Ndongo was doing before he fought Crawford. No one knows that he beat Ricky Burns. He beat Toskowski. He beat he beat what's that brother's name? He beat a couple tough guys, man. What's the brother's name, man?
He went in
Marat.
a he went in the
He did.
two champions' backyard and beat him. So
I
Exactly.
mean,
Like
they're doing the same shit to Shakur Stevenson right now. Shakur hasn't fought nobody. Why does
Yeah,
he
he's
deserve
saying the
certain?
same thing. Shakur ain't fought nobody. He ain't did this. He ain't did this.
Yeah,
Shakur, what is you talking about? He a two division champion. The motherfucker
yo,
won two about it
exactly.
126. He won two at 130. Fuck you, man. Shakur ain't do shit.
and let me just say, man, at least in terms of who he's fighting, Shakur's been on like what I would like to say an Olympic tour, man. He's been fighting everybody from everywhere, like whether they U.S., Mexico, Brazil, Japan,
Yeah.
Africa. He's been fighting all types of styles, man.
He wanted
So
undisputed at 130. He just couldn't get it. He said he couldn't make the weight. Motherfucker say he can't make the weight. Can't make the weight. Can't make the weight. Now he want to come to 135. And he want
that's
a motherfucker. He want the belt fight. And you hear a lot of people saying, I'm hearing a lot of channels talking about he ain't done shit. He got to build himself up. He ain't
I'm telling y'all, man.
126 and 135. I mean, 126 and 130 don't mean nothing. You gotta
They fear him. They fear him. They know. They know what time it is.
I'm telling you, man. Shakur, it's probably gonna be Shakur and Jermaine Ortiz fighting for that vacant WBC belt, man. If y'all are putting your faith in the Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson undisputed belt, y'all.
Vacant WBC belt. What vacant WBC belt? What's that? What vacant belt is it?
When Devin Haney drops the belts.
Oh, we don't know if we don't. Well, we're thinking.
Yeah, if Devin wins.
We don't know.
Yeah, my bad. Excuse, you right there. You right. Assuming Devin beats Loma.
If Lomachenko wins now, he's putting a wrench in all the works. If Lomachenko wins, he's putting a wrench in everything.
Oh yeah, of course.
That's a wrench in the whole shit if Lomachenko win next week.
That's what Bob Aaron's
all the shit going on.
Bob Aaron's rubbing his hands together, licking his old lips, thinking, yeah, Lomachenko. Come on, man. He wants to win this fight. He wants
because they like to fuck shit up. They know what everybody's plans is and if they paying attention to YouTube, all the channels is saying Devin, Tank, and Shakur. That's all everybody running. Devin, Tank, and Shakur. So Loma would definitely be putting a wrench in this bitch if he go take them fucking belts. It's gonna fuck everything up. Where do you go from there? Who fight who then?
It fucks everything up for Devin, but it doesn't fuck anything up for Shakur, and it sure as fuck don't fuck anything up for Top Rank. That's exactly what they want.
It wouldn't fuck nothing up for Tank either.
Exactly. The only person who would fuck it up for is Devin. That's it.
Right. So what fight do you go with after that? So what's gonna happen? You think they'll make Tank and Loma then? Then you get a Tank and Loma fight?
No, I think they make Tank before.
LB said Devin Haney don't do shit.
That's a great fight.
Nobody knows Lomachenko. They don't give a toss.
You get Tank Shakur.
Wait, did I say Tank Shakur?
I think Tank's people are more willing to make Loma
for sure.
No, I was just saying if Loma was to beat Devin, which hopefully he don't. I don't know if he will, but if he don't beat Devin, then if he beats Devin, will Tank fight? I wonder, will they try to make a Tank and Loma?
No, why? Tank he doesn't care about the belts. That's what he said. He doesn't want anything to do with Loma. He doesn't bring any butts in seats and this other shit.
Man, I think they'll fight Loma as opposed to like a Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson.
It's the facts that we want. That's how you become a legend. That's how you build up your portfolio.
Oh,
you go fight Loma. You go fight.
I think they will fight Loma, bro. I'm in the minority.
Hold on, man. Hold on, real quick, bro. I don't know what any of y'all getting that Tank gonna fight any of these people because
that's what I'm saying.
Because he's not. I mean, that's not the blueprint they've showed. I mean, that would be a change in what they do.
I'm an optimist, bro. I'm an optimist. Maybe, they did the part where they were going to build him to a star. Now it's time to fight some real people. Like,
bro, that's the other way. That's going backwards.
Man, I'm telling you, I'm going to be shocked. If that shit turn out like that and Tank don't fight him, I am going to lose. I'm going to say that.
Yeah, bro.
What? He's not.
I'm going to give that nigga Tank one more chance, bro. If we get a Rolly Romero or Isaac Cruz, bro, I'm done.
That's the blueprint, man.
Y'all gonna be hella disappointed.
Hold on. Go ahead, Butch. Your mic is kind of lower than everybody else's, but go ahead, Butch.
I'm just trying to. The sand. We're wiping the sand from our eyes now. Don't expect Tank to fight any of these brothers. It's not. Don't you understand?
Oh, Lord.
Leonard Ellaby said no promoter is going to put their guy in an event with everything to lose and nothing to gain. When we're talking about this, and Brian Clausen, interesting. Lomachenko is going. It's a risky fight.
Shout out, Coach Malik.
What if Shakur changed his last name to Suarez? You think Tank will fight him?
Of course.
I mean, if Shakur gets like 20 million followers in one day, then maybe.
Yeah.
If Shakur was to go and fight, maybe like I said, like a Ryan or one of these. Like, if I was Shakur, I would fuck it, man. Go up to 140, go beat up one of them guys, and come back down to 165, man.
Oh, so what about that? Then can't they do that? Then if Tank don't want to fight him, Shakur fight Loma. If Loma was to beat
that would happen.
That's gonna happen.
That would happen.
That would absolutely happen.
Oh my goodness, that would be love. Oh yes,
Bob Arum is waiting
for.
That's what Bob Arum is hoping to do. That's what Bob Arum is
waiting for. Now I would go crazy about that.
That's gonna be like Floyd and Gotti.
Let me make this very clear to everybody, man. Like Bob Arum is not looking at Loma like his cash cow or like his prize anymore. That's he's trying to do to Loma like what he's trying to do to Devin. He's trying to set him up for his biggest prize, and that's Shakur. Shakur is the one that he's looking up to, like, put as his potential big star from his stable.
No, but Bob Aaron's a
Yep.
smart man. You don't put
And
all your
guess what?
Top
And
rank.
Tank and the way that it's sounding like to me, Tank not gonna fight neither one of them.
None of them.
I don't think just like the Mexican fans ain't let Canelo not fight Triple G. They're not gonna let Tank not fight Shakur, bro. That's the East. That's New Jersey. That's New Jersey and Baltimore.
You crazy?
Bro.
You
That's
crazy?
They ain't letting that nigga
The
slide.
Canelo fans, they want that fight,
guy. I
Them
respect
nigga,
it though.
Tank on house arrest. He gonna be in Baltimore for a long time. He gonna hear about that shit.
Man,
They ain't letting that shit slide.
I highly doubt Tank is at a house in Baltimore.
No. They said the judge. Well, the judge said he not going to another state and doing that.
And he can't leave this motherfucking state. He went to court today down. He went to court today downtown.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not yesterday.
Okay, he's at a mansion in Baltimore.
That's what I'm saying.
He's somewhere in Maryland. He can't leave the state of Maryland, not just Baltimore.
He's miserable. He's miserable, Jazz.
He does try to go anywhere. He needs to report back to his probation.
Yeah, he can't go nowhere. He got to stay on house arrest. That's what they say.
So that motherfucker he on Call of Duty right now.
Yeah, he on 2K some shit.
Yeah, he getting his rank up right now.
I was 90 days. I was 90 days. I'll stay at Calvin Ford's house. Go and watch film study. Go and do film study of Shakur Stevenson. Go do film study. Go do film study of those guys.
But all right, what do you think he's really doing though?
Arguing with his baby, arguing with the BM boys.
Nigga said gonna be arguing with his baby.
Lord knows. Making TikTok videos.
He got plenty of time to chill with the baby mother now.
I mean, Tank literally back in COVID.
Yeah, like, bro. I remember. I don't know if y'all remember when Tank, like they said, Tank was gonna get like 8 to 10 years, and then I remember someone put a hashtag said "free Tank," and Tank responded like, "Bro, I'm at home playing 2K."
Well, I'm glad that they did at least work it out, because the only thing what everybody was talking about, shaking their head about, the worst thinking, making it look like he was going to get a lot of time, was the fact that the lady told him help, because the lady said, "Can you help me?" or something, and Tank just left. So that's the shit that looked the worst. It wasn't just the accident. It's just they say he looked at the lady and then he just left. So that was what made people.
That's not good.
I mean, I'm just surprised that Tank didn't get any jail time, but even Mayweather couldn't avoid that shit, man.
No, there's different rule regulations, I swear, in America for you guys in different states. You get me?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
Big ass country, man. Hey, this is a little bit off topic, but when you foreigners, when y'all say you Americans don't think about the whole world, bro, in Europe, you could literally drive like 40 miles and be in a different country. Here in America, you drive 40 miles, you're still in California, bro. If you live in California, so it's different.
Scotland is another country, obviously over here, but that's like going from, I don't know, Texas to fucking California. You get me?
Man. That's why it's a long trip.
That's why I don't understand America, but America is a fat ass place, bro. You get me? America is a fat ass place.
That's a long. I'm taking a plane. Fuck that. I'm not gonna drive from Texas to California.
Bro, that's a mad. Like, when I thought about you, man, there's guys in New York, and then you're all the way in fucking what is it, LA? Awesome. Like, how is it that?
But yeah, I just had to say that.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Man, they taking a long time.
Wait, is that Martinez fight over?
Yeah, it's been over.
Who won?
Martinez by TKO.
Caught him with the left hook.
Oh, okay.
Dirty left hook. He caught him. Yeah, that was dirty. He stopped him. That was lovely performance from Martinez.
My boy Jose was correct.
Boy, the Lakers beating the dog piss out of the Warriors.
And John Ryder has many flaws for Canelo Alvarez to just explain. He's tailor made for Canelo Alvarez, man. Look at this.
Falling in.
Yeah, look at this, man. Who made this? This is on point, man.
Yeah, that shit crazy, ain't it?
When Miami play again?
They play on, what is it, Monday?
Okay.
You said Miami?
Hell yeah, Miami.
My boy.
That's my
G,
last. That
G,
look.
G.
Hey,
What
hey, Q. That's
the?
my last. That's my last ticket
Damn
left.
right.
I had,
Damn right.
I had 5 FanDuel tickets for the NBA. Like I had put the little,
Yeah.
$10 tickets in for like one of them was for like two. All of them was for if they won the finals. Though I had the Clippers and I had Atlanta. I had
Damn.
all of them. They won the finals. All of them. I had over
This is
$1,000 for
yeah.
$10.
This is the first year we don't really know who's like the real favorite to win
That's
the
what I'm
G,
the
saying,
chip.
bro.
G,
This playoff
me.
is
What
amazing.
the?
Well,
Nah,
the
like
last ticket I got left right now, I got a $10 ticket for $1,500 for the Miami to win the finals. And
Who
Miami,
you
my
think?
last one I got left.
Hey,
I don't know
I
about
bet.
that.
What do you think? What
Nah,
do you
but
think, Joey? Who you think might take it?
between who?
Just like the field right now in the NBA.
Oh,
Who
bro,
might
man,
win
that
the
Nuggets
finals?
team is looking scary, bro.
Yeah,
Miami?
The
No,
Nuggets do look
the
scary.
Denver Nuggets,
The
bro.
Nuggets,
Nuggets, yeah.
my team, the
Yeah.
Nuggets ain't looking that scary, man. They're letting Booker,
Okay,
they're letting Booker almost get 50. Durant almost get. They can't do that.
But
You can't.
bro, look how they needed to get
Caldwell Pope,
86 points together
and Bruce
to
Brown's getting
barely
burnt.
win that game.
I
Caldwell
don't know,
Pope,
man. These Lakers looking kind of complete.
you put in a rookie Brown on and Kevin Durant 6'10",
The
11.
Lakers,
Kevin
they
Durant,
just
no,
big, but they slow.
Look,
Lakers
I don't
got
know, man. I
big.
think
They got defense.
if
They got
Miami
3-point
can even
shooting.
if Miami
you
can
let
even get out the East and get over there to get in the finals, I don't think they can beat the
all right,
West.
I'm a
If
Durant
like,
needs to
if
have more than 7
hey,
if
points.
the Nuggets get past the Suns, which is looking like it might be in about 5-6 games at that,
Right.
then they licking their chops at if they're playing the Lakers, because the Lakers they play slow. So if you play fast, like the Nuggets can possibly play, then
Bro,
they
the Lakers are a much better team than the Suns. They're much
But
deeper. They play
Oh,
can
defense.
y'all
I
they
think
ain't
they
better.
can
better.
y'all
They
just
ain't
help
better.
me out?
They
Can
ain't better.
y'all help me out and tell me real quick if Miami was to get to the finals, can they beat either one of them?
Hell
no.
no.
So they got
nah, bro.
Not with Jimmy Butler as their best player. And I like
What?
Jimmy.
Hold up.
I like Jimmy, but no, I don't trust that nigga.
It'll be the
We mean you
same
don't trust him,
You
situation.
don't trust that guy. That guy scored 56 points. Look against
bro. He's the best
Giannis,
player in the
number one seed.
playoffs
Butch,
right now. What
Butch,
are you
what he's
talking
saying,
about?
Butch, I asked him, can they beat a West team though? Butch, if they was to make it to the finals,
Nah,
could they
nah,
beat
nah.
Denver?
I don't think they can
It'll
beat.
be the same situation they ran into the last time they went to the finals. In
Yeah,
they ran into
It's not
the
because I'm not trying to be biased because LeBron my favorite player, but the Lakers is the deepest team left.
No, listen. What are you talking about, sir?
what?
You need to
Yeah.
listen. You need to understand. Listen, you need to.
Butch
England
crazy.
for the
Bro, that shit sounded biased as fuck, man.
It is, bro. Look, Austin Reeves, he cold.
Excuse me.
Bro,
Man,
you
y'all
gonna
make me
tell me
want to tear
AD
my
is
ticket up. I don't
consistent
got a
right now?
chance now, man.
Yeah,
Damn.
AD is balling. He's defensive player of the year in the playoffs.
Dirk,
the
nobody's
Lakers are
Bro,
been there
strictly
except for LeBron and AD. Nobody has
the
been there.
Lakers are just big.
They got D'Angelo Russell. You forgot
He
about
ain't
him?
been there. He ain't been there. Where has he been? What
He's
has he
playing
done?
right now. He's
nah,
balling out.
he's playing a game right now, if I
Oh,
remember.
So,
where has he
hey,
been?
Butch, are you telling me that I got a chance to believe in my ticket, the one I got left, Miami?
Damn right. You're damn right. When you got
Put your
someone
money on the Lakers, bro. You're gonna win a lot of money.
All
Trust
right,
me.
look. Here's the
right.
thing I can guarantee. Me as a Miami fan, we gonna kick the Knicks ass. That's a given. Like no respect to no New York fans, but y'all fooled. Now,
Man, the Knicks is the Cowboys of the
You don't
motherfucking
got a chance in hell
NBA,
against
man.
Boston, Miami.
bro,
That is
hey,
trash.
watch your mouth. We got a shot, man. We went to 7 with them last year, but we don't got Tyler Hero, so who knows, man. Jimmy might just stir shit up, so you never know.
Tyler Hero trash, man.
The defense that Boston plays is ridiculous. Like I don't see y'all getting.
Hey, look,
Boston, if they just do what we know they can do, Boston, that is, chances are they may win the championship.
They're not winning no championship. Joe Mazzulla hasn't been there. Tatum and Brown just began getting there. This is what I'm saying to you. Steph Curry, look, all these guys, they've been there multiple times. They
that's what
understand
I'm saying,
what
man.
it takes. Some guys don't understand what
Boston
it takes.
was just there last year.
Beasley, Jared Vanderbilt, Reeves, Austin
Man,
Reeves.
they're all
Guys
balling
ain't been
out.
there. Them
They
guys
all
ain't been
balling
there.
out, Butch.
They ain't been there. Listen. When the tough gets going, the going gets tough. When the magnitude of the games get bigger, when you start guarding Steph Curry, you have to guard that guy from 40 feet. These
They
guys
locking
ain't
his ass down right now.
That's
Hey
fine.
Butch,
That's fine.
Bro, Curry ain't on shit right now, bro.
Sacramento. Hey
But that's
Butch,
fine.
I thought Sacramento had him too. I
Yeah,
said
that's
I was
exactly,
hoping that
exactly.
they
AQ,
I was
AQ
hoping
and
that they
Buckler.
got his
Look,
ass out of there. I was saying, yeah,
that's
they
what
get
you
ready to
thought
get
then.
stepping them the fuck
That's
out
what you
of here.
thought then, right? That's what you thought then, right? You thought Sacramento
Yeah,
had him
that's what.
until he dropped 50.
Yeah.
He dropped 50 on their ass.
This is all I'm gonna say before I get up out of here, y'all, and watch this fight in this bar. If Boston, if they make it back to the finals,
Right.
if they make it back
I
to the
just saw
finals,
that conversation.
Who?
and they
Hold up.
play
Who you
Boston,
talking about? Who you talking about?
Boston, if they make it back to the finals and they're
Right.
playing the way we know they can play, and
Right.
they happen to play the Warriors or the Lakers, they licking their chops at those matchups just because the matchups favor Boston so much because they got size and they can shoot and they, they can score, they can do everything. So the matchups favor them. The only ones they're gonna have problems with is the Nuggets because ain't no answer for that dude named Jokic, man.
That's what I'm saying,
Ain't
bro.
no
That's the
answer for
deepest
him, man.
team.
Yeah, but then you're
Man, the
relying on
jury ain't
guys
up on
but
the
then you're relying
jury
on
ain't
guys.
up on
You're
Jason
relying on guys
Tatum,
that
bro.
average.
We
You're
gotta
relying
keep it
on guys like
real, bro.
KCP,
Now,
Aaron
if you
Gordon.
wanna
Aaron Gordon can't even
play
average 10
devil's
points.
advocate, if you wanna
Aaron
play
Gordon,
devil's advocate and say, all right, Lakers, if y'all do us a favor and just soften up
no, one man
the
can't.
Nuggets for us
One
before
man
we
can't.
have to play them in the finals, then yeah, they got a good chance because
One
AD
man.
is the only one that can match up with Jokic.
One man can't take. Yeah, but we can't be getting 11 points from AD. We can't be getting 30 and then 7 points the next game. We can't be doing that.
Bro,
So,
you talking about James Harden too, bro? Oh my
yeah,
God, this dude's inconsistent, bro.
He's 45. James
He
Harden,
is.
they piss me off.
I think the Sixers are done.
They piss me off.
Oh
They
yeah.
piss me off. You're wasting that man's MB's career. You're letting his career rot. You're rotting that guy's career. You're making James Harden score 45 when MB's not around. You can clearly see that his game changes. He has to adjust his game when MB's on. There's no spacing. Tobias Harris can't get shots. Tyrese Maxey can't get shots. Niang can't get no 3-point. Tucker's just stuck in the corner doing nothing. He's 36 years old, getting old. It doesn't make any sense. That team is full of mistakes, mislaps, holes.
All right. Look, bro. The basketball talk, man. I'm done.
Apologies,
It's all good. It's all good. Basketball.
Hey, look, y'all, I gotta get out of
here.
here, man. It was good with y'all tonight. I'm gonna catch you on the next one, Jim. And
All right, buckle up.
I'm gonna get with you. I got a show to do tonight, real quick. Anyway, to drop real quick before I go lay back. But I'll get with y'all on the next one here.
All right, fam. Thanks for joining.
All right, bro.
All right, back to the biggest fight.
Yeah, back to this shit. But it looks like they finally about to come out. But Matchroom signed Andy Cruz, huh?
That play, yes. I wanted to ask you, boss.
Damn.
I wanted to ask
I'm
you
excited.
So he ducking the top rank smoke. I see. Okay.
Listen, that guy he'll beat a lot of guys in the 135 division. I want to see Shakur against that dude. He beat the brakes off of Keyshawn Davis. Yeah.
Stop it.
I don't think so, bro.
Yes,
I don't think
you be tripping.
I mean, maybe you want to see it, but you won't. I don't think that. I don't think
you'll be surprised.
I don't think it's what you think.
Result.
Yeah, you might want to see it, but you won't. You might not really want to see it.
Yeah. We have to see. We will have to see. Well, we said that.
This ain't the amateurs.
Of course, it's not the amateurs, but you get me. He beat the brakes off his stablemate. He beat the brakes off
Bro,
him.
but that's the point though. Like he beat the brakes. He beat him in the amateurs. And Andy Cruz's style is very.
Not once or twice, not 3 times, 4 times. So there must be.
All right,
He must be good.
But you know who also beat Keyshawn Davis in the amateurs? Mark Castro.
Yeah.
That nigga ain't shit.
Like, thank you. Like, are we gonna sit here and act like Mark Castro is like a gem?
He didn't beat him 4 times. He didn't beat him 4 times in a row. He didn't beat him 4 times in a row.
If you're going,
Mark Castro beat Keyshawn more than Keyshawn beat Mark Castro.
I'm not even sure if Andy Cruz makes it that high.
Right now. We'll have to see, boy. We have to see. If he gets a coach, what coach would you like to see him with? I'd like to see him with a Joe Diaz.
We gotta see that nigga go pro first, bro.
Yeah, he's gotta
first off, bro.
Look, I really think unless they match him up like very specific, that he's gonna have the same start as Robisi.
Facts.
He's better than Robisi. Tell you that for a fact.
He might be better than Robisi as an amateur. But we'll see, man. I mean, I'm telling you, fam. I think it's going to be a big jump from his amateur career to his pro career. And Cruz specifically.
In terms of accomplishments, Robisi was more accomplished in the amateurs than Andy Cruz. That's a fact.
So now we're going to see. That's what I'm saying to you. We can't pick and choose about accomplishments and this other
No,
stuff.
I'm just saying that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying whether he was a better fighter or not. But if we're just talking about overall,
Do you think he was a better fighter than Robeisy Ramirez?
better? No, I don't.
So now I can say you're going back.
And Andy kind of big though, ain't he?
Yep.
Like, I mean, we ain't seen him in a while. He ain't pro yet.
Man, I would have.
I don't know how sure he is if he could even be at 135. Like, he is a bigger,
agree.
and
Because the
he
thing is,
older.
in the amateurs, lightweight is 139, so he has to adjust his weight first, and it's a whole different animal, man. Because the pros, and I mean, in the amateurs, you don't really see body shots a lot, and in the pros, it's a whole different animals, man.
You're telling me he does. You don't. So you don't like his style to translate into the pros. That's what I'm hearing.
No.
That's no. That's what I'm saying for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the same.
Fair
like
enough.
that's why I keep saying he gotta even turn pro. Like, he haven't had one pro fight yet. Like,
that's a long transition, man. There's two different animals, man. The amateurs and the pros, man. Nah.
It's him specifically is what I'm saying. I'm not
style,
saying,
bro.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, obviously Loma did it, Rigo did it, Lara did it,
David
Morrell's doing it. I mean, I'm saying Andy Cruz's style specifically. I don't know if it's going to translate well.
But I think it seemed to me that Andy Cruz is having the hardest time out of all them guys we named to even turn pro, bro. Like, he's not pro right now.
But you know why, Q, man? They're not trying to these guys come over and be pro and this other stuff, man. And man, and all these other things. The guy tried to get the boat and swim over to your country. Go on, man.
No, I'm saying, but all of them had to go through that shit though, right?
I'm pretty sure Gamboa did it too.
Guy to get on a boat and to come.
The only guy,
I'm not sure,
by my knowledge, that I haven't go through it is this guy 168. What's his name?
Morrell.
Yeah, he's even he's a citizen.
Yeah, Morrell.
Morrell got a visa.
He's even a citizen. He has some because they have some type of way. Like, if they get here like clean, like, on a plane, like they find or some type of shit. Like,
what?
I forget what's his manager name. Like, his manager did everything. I don't know how he got over here. What's his status or whatever? But I do know he lived like in Minneapolis and all that. And
bro, why I gotta be a hater, fam? What's going on, bro? I just said I don't know if his style is gonna translate well into the pros. That's hating.
That translates to Andy Cruz subs.
Look, man. I mean, it sounded more like fanboyism.
And
look at his name, Jay.
Yeah, I know. Stop it, bro.
And that amateur.
It translates to that famous Roger Mayweather quote.
And that thing from the
I don't know what he knows about boxing. I'm just saying, like, bro, that's not hating, fam.
And that thing about, like,
that's something that actually happens all the time.
He's probably one of them dudes that compare amateur careers and sparring sections with actual pro fights. That's bananas. Because Ryan Garcia beat Berger Ortiz a couple of times in the amateurs, but you're not gonna say it's gonna be Berger Ortiz now, right?
No, Ryan Garcia was a great amateur.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's two different monsters, man. The amateurs and the pros are two different monsters.
But that's
I would have much rather preferred Andy Cruz sign with Top Rank.
Nobody Errol Spence lost to in the Olympics beats him at 147 in the pros. Nobody.
Or Floyd. Actually, no, well, that's different.
He got beat by
BC Ramirez gets his ass whooped by Shakur Stevenson.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's two different animals. The point score is just the weight way different.
We would love to see those fights if y'all disagree.
John Porter lost to Usyk. I mean, he beat Usyk.
He beat Demetrius Andrade. Yeah. So
shit is different, man.
It is.
Now some acclimate very well. Some don't.
But the factor of those fights are those guys didn't beat each. Like, what was it? You said Porter beat who you said? Yeah, he didn't beat him 4 times in a row. That's what I'm trying to make you understand.
But Ryan Garcia,
You act like he was beating it. Those were close, by the way, especially the last one. It's not like he was running away with the fight. You know.
I don't know about the first couple. I
The
think
first
I
couple he
seen.
ran away with that.
Yeah.
He ran away with that shit. The first 2, he got the brakes beaten off of him.
The third one was pretty clear as well.
Okay. The fourth one to me, I thought that one was close.
The fourth one, it was if it was judged by pros, I mean, shit, what's the name? Keyshawn landed the harder punches for sure.
Yep.
Had the
most
significant shots for sure. But but that's what I'm saying about Andy Cruz, fam. It's like a lot of pity pat shit that'll score you points in the amateurs.
But the footwork is elite. You know what I'm saying to you? The side to side lateral movement is all flowing in the motion. It's all
you can't outbox everybody in the pros. But eventually you're gonna have to fight. Or at least know how to do other shit.
Of course. That's what I said. That's what we're waiting for.
See, man. I can't wait till he turn pro, man. We gonna see.
But the thing is,
if I'm hating or not.
In the
exposed. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but also in the amateurs, everybody's not everybody, but you've been taught to fight that way. You know, to move laterally, and there's not a lot of guys that they've been taught to cut off the ring in the amateurs because it's not really necessary.
I don't gotta explain shit to you. I just explained though. I just said the shit.
Well, this guy said that. Yeah, James explaining. He just explained.
You explain why you have a different opinion, bro. I mean, who are you?
I mean, does it have something behind his comments?
Drop
the link, man. Drop the link.
The link, bro. The link been in the comment section 20 times.
Like I said,
it is far up. Here,
like I said,
come on up, bro. You explain your position, fam. Why you imagine some glorious pro run?
I mean, we haven't said something like hating, like he sucks or nothing like that.
He's one of the greatest amateurs I've ever seen.
I mean, even what's his name? The guy who
his style translated to the pros. That's all he's saying. He doesn't like his style, or he's not sure.
I got a video. I got 2 videos of Andy Cruz.
Andy Cruz, yeah, I see that. You get me? Go check that out, sir, and then you might get get me some.
Cast the energy, man.
Yeah,
like for example, this guy, what's his name? Gauntlet. He was like superstar amateur or something like that. But I don't know, man. As a pro, he doesn't look that well to me.
Who's speaking of, sir?
We can look up. It's a bunch of gold medal winners that didn't turn out to be great pros, bro.
Yeah, look at Tony Yoka. Tony Yoka ain't shit. He got the brakes beaten off of him by Bocoli.
By Carlos Takam.
Look at Loma. Loma got not the brakes beaten off of him. He kind of almost stopped Salido in that last round, but he lost to Salido. You get it? So that gold medal shit, it doesn't really.
Nah, but
Ryan Garcia knocked out Luke Campbell. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. That gold medalist, all that amateur stuff.
What is this? I'm gonna go on mute so I can hear this shit. Bro, is these the Jabberwockies or some shit? I don't know what's
that place is packed out now, boy. That place is packed.
Now, boy. Looks
it's a big stadium, dog. Damn.
Yeah, that is a big
no empty seats now, boy.
What if he wins, but it's really, really difficult? Like it's like a split decision win. You think he might retire then?
No, that's fine to me. John Ryder's a tough out. That's what I'm saying to you. He is a
no, he's not, bro. Stop it.
Yes, he is. Yes, it's tough out. So you think really, hold on.
That's the UK talking, bro. Stop it.
He really isn't. John Ryder really isn't that tough, bro.
There's no way a Canelo should lose to a guy like this. Really, shouldn't even be competitive.
I'm not saying he should lose. I'm saying he should be competitive. He's coming back off of surgery. He hasn't fought in a while. John Ryder's much bigger than him. He should be a natural 175 pounder. You understand what I'm saying to you?
No.
Come on.
Hold up, Butch. Aren't you the same person that picked Ryan Garcia to beat Tank Davis?
No, I did not pick him to beat Ryder. I did not. What are you talking about?
They went
I'm just
all out
making
on
sure.
this one, though.
They did.
I'm just saying to you,
Spent
right?
some money on this shit.
I'm just saying to you,
For
John
real.
Ryder is a tough out.
Yeah.
At 168.
I ain't never seen no shit like this.
You think Plant's gonna just walk through John Ryder? John Ryder most probably beat Plant. You think Dave Benavidez is gonna run through John Ryder? Come on, man.
Yes.
Yeah, Dave Benavidez, 100%.
He's definitely gonna walk through this dude.
Benavidez, 100 is gonna run through the John Ryder, bro. Come on.
No, yeah.
You kidding me, bro? That's gonna be a 4-round fight at the most.
He couldn't run through Kyron Davis. Man. He couldn't even run through Kyron Davis.
He's gonna bully that man. Stop it.
No, he ain't gonna bully nothing, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, okay.
Benavidez
probably had them tickets for the low.
Look at Benavidez, bro. Are we talking about the same Benavidez?
What'd you say?
Bro, you're letting the UK down right now, man. I'm disappointed.
These tickets went for the low for sure.
Maybe Benavidez ain't shit. Listen, he got dropped by Ronald Graville, man. Talk to me.
Bro, that's man. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop bringing that shit up. That's a flash knockdown.
Why should we stop bringing it out? Why?
Because it's a flash knockdown. Everybody gets knocked down in boxing. It happens.
When Crawford got knocked down by Velasquez. Yeah. So then what?
That's so random. Why the fuck are you bringing up Crawford?
No, because people want to pick and choose when drops happen, when people hit the canvas, they want to pick and choose when.
Look, it's not.
Okay, well, if you want to play that game, Canelo got hurt by Cotto's illegitimate cousin.
So
he had that boy on wobbly streak. Come on, bro. Like, don't do that.
Why'd you say so?
Wait, illegitimate cousin?
Yeah.
And then what?
What's up with these guys, man? Like,
So that wasn't his real cousin.
Butch, bro. Listen, different fighters bring different styles and all that kind of styles make fights, bro. Styles make fights, and different fighters do different things. Just because one person dropped someone doesn't necessarily mean that he's gonna get dropped by every person who's tough or anything like that. No,
bro. Y'all heard what Canelo said. If I lose to this man, I'm retiring. He thinks so lowly of this nigga that if he loses to him, he should retire boxing. Like, he should quit the sport. So obviously, Bush, you in the minority here, my guy. Like, this guy is not good. Stop trying to convince us.
How is he not good when he beats?
Wait a minute. Whoa. Don't speak for me. Talking about fighters as contenders.
Right. We are not saying he's not good. I'm not saying. Listen, I disagree with the good part.
All right. He's not good enough to beat Canelo. Let me rephrase that.
He makes too many mistakes. He shouldn't be. He's too fundamentally flawed to beat Canelo, in my opinion. Canelo's got way too much.
Did you hear me say he's going to beat Canelo? I said it's going to be decent, as in it's going to be a tough out. I won't be surprised if Canelo Alvarez goes about 10, 11 rounds or goes a distance. I wouldn't be surprised. This is boxing.
So if he's beating his ass for 10, 11 rounds, is that still the same thing to you?
Pardon?
You could say that could fight still if he beats his ass for 10, 11 rounds?
No, I can't. No, you need to say that again, man. I can't hear you.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Okay, let's just watch the fight.
Yeah, crazy.
It didn't need to go anywhere. I said
Canelo,
that tough out. That's what I said. He's going to be a tough out. He ain't gonna just be no whitewash brand. You ain't gonna run him over.
Nah,
I know y'all see the chick in the blue.
All right, let's just
what about it? What about
you know what? Time will tell. Let's just wait. Time will tell.
What about it, Dirk?
White people out. Come on.
Should look good, man. What do you want me to say?
Are you like that little Bo Peep outfit?
Mexico. I'm Team Mexico tonight, bro.
Stop discrediting our fighters, man. Stop discrediting our fighters, man. Who's your last world heavyweight champion?
Oh, don't do this, bro.
Who's your last world heavyweight champion?
You don't. Let's talk about the state of UK boxing, bro. Let's do that.
What?
Let's talk about the state of UK boxing. That shit is in shambles.
Shambles.
Motherfuckers getting Papa PDs left and right.
What's the biggest welterweight
Why are we starting
y'all going down the rabbit hole?
Yeah, we're doing a UK-US war, and it's Mexico versus UK.
Shit, Bush started it.
Yo, I told you, James, it's not going. This conversation is going nowhere. Like,
is this all because of Ryder? Seriously, we are gonna do this.
I had the temerity to say John Ryder can't beat Canelo. All of a sudden, Butch is going crazy.
No, okay, here's the thing. Okay, here's where the Butch. Here's where the misunderstanding is. What Butch is saying is he wouldn't be surprised if Ryder is a tough out for Canelo. Now, personally, I would be surprised if he's tough. If he makes this fight, he's going to be tougher than he is.
He's got common opponents.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
He's got common opponents with Canelo Alvarez and beaten the opponents that Canelo Alvarez.
Who is this?
Yo,
What
so
that
hold
make no
on,
sense?
time out, bro. Hey,
Yeah,
hold on.
somebody mute.
Somebody gotta do something with whatever's going on.
Yeah, somebody got that.
The man.
Canelo got a small city in the stadium, bro.
Yeah, you do.
Come on, man.
God damn, that's a big
Come on,
ass
man.
stadium.
That's got to be at least
Yeah,
80,000.
that shit big.
You can fairly
I
say
think it's more than
represented
that. I
by-
think that fit. If I ain't mistaken, that shit fit like 90 or more.
I thought it was
Word.
50.
It was,
That's a
man,
football
y'all
Like
stadium.
coming
they
out
all
with a bunch of
standing up.
different goddamn numbers, bro. 80, 50, 90.
Hold on, let
Yeah,
me look it up.
It's a lot of motherfuckers.
It's
It's
just a
like
lot of
90.
motherfuckers.
It's like
man,
90,000.
it's
What is that? The
a
Aztec Arena.
boxing
Yeah.
country, crazy. It's a
What's
crazy
cracking,
boxing
boxing gems?
Yo, what's good? Yo, you gotta turn us down in the background, bro.
Yeah, someone's watching us.
John Ryder beat Danny Jacobs. John Ryder beat Zach Parker.
The capacity of that stadium is
washed up, Dan Jacobs.
48,000.
50,000.
Blessings to our
I
boxing
say
family.
what's up, DJ?
What
do you
the
mean what's
hell?
up?
All right, what's good with
Butch,
you, fam?
come on, man, don't
Hold
do
on,
this.
y'all. Hold on. Swayze, what's good?
Blessings to our boxing family.
Yes, sir. What's happening?
We chill.
All right.
Who you like tonight?
Really?
A lot of people are retarded. Simple question.
Bro, Canelo, fam.
There you go, Nello. That boy give a concert. Can't go wrong.
All
You
right.
got a small counselor in the stadium.
You definitely got a lot of people there.
Real rap.
Okay.
My little stepson is he trying to play this on this link right now.
All right. Who you
It's
got?
the
Canelo
longest
tonight.
intro
You
ever.
got yeah, bro. Look, so you got Canelo. You got him by knockout decision. What?
Yeah. 4-6.
4-6. You put money on it.
Nah.
Oh, it's just
Ain't that many ducks in line.
all right.
Man, Canelo got
you
that
got?
shit on, man. Green for the money, gold for the honey.
Real rap. My stepson put me on to you. I think I'm about to start following you.
All right. Appreciate that.
Real rap. Get the likes up, people. Support the chat.
Got it. Man, I need to hurry up with this shit, man.
Yeah, man. Done the mariachi
Yeah,
band.
for real.
Mariachi band. You done everything now, man. Let's get these two guys punching each other now, man.
Man, imagine if this same atmosphere, but it's David Benavidez versus Canelo.
Oh, ain't nobody want the monster.
That shit would be crazy.
He ain't no monster.
Ain't nobody want the monster.
He ain't no monster, man. He ain't no monster, man. He wasn't a monster against Graville. He wasn't a monster against Kyron Davis.
But yeah, he ain't no monster, but Fundora is, huh, Butch?
Style makes fights.
I never said Fundora was a monster. I said he was a special fighter. That's what I said. I never said
I
he was
mean,
Fundora.
to me, that's even worse.
Wait,
Why is
Pandora was a special fighter? Bro, come on,
man.
Really?
Hey, the funny thing about Fondora, when we was live watching that on my channel, Cass was on there capping for that nigga, and I was telling him he was gonna get his ass knocked out, and he got
Who
knocked
was?
out like 5 seconds later. Cassidy, Butch. He was on there capping for him. He got knocked out like 5 seconds later.
All right, fight on. Let's get it.
What if it's like a first round knockout? Okay, let's see.
No, it's not happening.
Let's get it. A lot of posturing. Canelo foot feint. Ryder foot feint.
All right. Yo, I got an opinion. You ready?
Nah. Fight's on.
I gotta.
Nah.
Okay, say no more. Say no more. I'm gonna spit it anyway.
All right.
I think come September, Canelo the Duck might surprise.
Moo.
Still a bunch of high guard shit. Bro, you come on the panel, I say, don't do something. Don't do it.
Wait, what just happened?
Motherfucker thought he could come on the panel and take it over, like
Just
do
being
whatever he
ignorant.
wanted to do.
Just being ignorant.
Bro, you forgot that I
The man,
gotta
I
kick your
mean,
ass out button.
the man said. The man said. Stop. The man said stop watching the fight. The guy said, "I'm gonna do it anyway." So that means you have to leave now. Bye.
Yeah,
I
facts.
mean, he sounded a little spicy, a little drunk.
Yeah, it's all good.
I mean, he
He
sounded like
he,
he's
he
having
could
a good
he could
time.
he could keep his subscription.
Few boxes everywhere. What do you think of this? What do you think of the round there, so far?
Hey,
mean-
Canelo already behind the guard with an overhand. Well, really with a 4, but okay, what you gonna do from there, Ryder? Soft ass frame, bro. That's not really a frame, bro. You better be careful. What is he doing, fam? Y'all saw that little inside shit?
For real, man.
It wasn't, bro. It was a frame that he wasn't touching his guard with.
So it was a bullshit ass frame.
I see a 6'3" written all over that shit. Watch.
You see Canelo Alvarez set up feints, some feints,
Bro, I don't know what he's putting himself on the inside and with a non-frame and not behind that guard again with the backhand hook. Ryder using that single shield on that in the open stance. Y'all already know about that shit. Getting touched up behind that guard. That 3 to the body working already. Film don't lie. Bro, yeah. He's gonna get destroyed if it keeps going like this.
I think I
rather him do the lunging shit he did.
I see a mean liver shot coming
You
or
wouldn't
a
rather him do
mean
that.
uppercut.
You wouldn't rather him do that. Why would you rather him do that when he's gonna set up opening shots for him?
Because he's just gonna die slow like this. Chris, what up, bro? Come on up if you want. He just gonna get. I mean, he gonna get dominated every round like this. At least he can make it interesting if he'll surprise Canelo with the quick footwork. But that single high shield, like they just showed on that replay, on them backhands, bro.
Ain't
it gonna get hurt doing that, bro.
Man, lead uppercut, right hook gonna cook his ass.
Yeah. What you mean? Like, on a little shuffle in? I can see that.
Yeah.
We gonna see, man. If he keep putting himself on the inside like that without a real physical control, then bro, he gonna get touched up. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Right now he's trying to box Canelo at mid range, which is Canelo's game. I mean, what? I don't understand it. He just reached a little bit right there and hit air. Again, that backhand 4, bro. That single high shield. Don't know why you doing that. Now it's an open stance Philly shell. Like, bro, he about to get beat up, bro.
Shit.
I think he's just doing some random shits.
He looked at random shit. He looked like he trying not to get touched by a good body shot.
Canelo on adverts getting sponsored by Ultra and shit.
I like the counter jab, but damn, bro, he gonna fuck up on that trajectory one time, and he's gonna get caught clean by that backhand. All Canelo got to do is straighten out that backhand now. Double jab, straight cross instead of that 4.
Yeah, correct. Double up on the jab. Yeah, correct there.
Because he already has Ryder wide with the backhand trying to block the 4. He just go to the cross, he gonna catch him ugly. Lee hand hook to the body. Okay. Ryder slipped to the inside. Nice little Nice little backhand uppercut. Who got a fax machine? What is that?
A fax machine?
Yo, for real.
Why is it on and off like that? Lead hand hook to the body.
It's like leaking information or something.
Yeah, bro, all right. Canelo still ain't straightened out that cross, but
he ain't straightened out. Ooh.
I think Ryder just trying to stay away from that right hand.
yeah, he's dying slow, like I said. Canelo, that's the second time he tried for that little jab backhand uppercut. Dangerous as fuck. I mean, Ryder could definitely counter that if he wanted to. Joey, what's up?
What's up? How's it looking right now?
It's looking like a slow death.
It's
slow death.
Bruh, I don't know what to say, man. I'm coming. I'm here for the blow by blow, man. I ain't watching this shit, but I ain't streaming it either.
Ryder's main problem is a single backhand shield and open stance.
So what you said?
What?
So it's what you said in the film study then?
Did I mention that in this one?
I don't remember actually. I haven't seen that film study in a minute, man.
Yeah, I was just playing it earlier, but I ain't played the sound. But now I definitely mentioned the lead hand hook to the body that he keeps landing.
Lead hand hook to the body. Yeah, you mentioned that.
But I don't remember saying that in the single backhand shield shit. But
Ryder's got quicker feet than Canelo Alvarez. Why are you not using your footwork to divert?
Man, that's what I assumed he was gonna do.
So you think? So how? Like, is Canelo applying pressure, or is he countering?
Yeah, Canelo got him on his.
He's applying intelligent pressure. You get me?
Nice little counter from Ryder right there. Okay, slip to the inside with that little pivot again with that uppercut. All right, now we just saw the cross, but it wasn't behind a double jab, but it landed clean.
But now I told you, Ryder is durable. He is durable. You're gonna see it.
I think Canelo broke his nose with that, or busted his nose at least. Is he bleeding, or is that just red? There go the cross again. See, look, he turned that forward to a cross. Now it's trouble.
I think Canelo was just trying to read Ryder's movements at the beginning because he moves a lot.
Cross, yeah, right. That's 3 crosses.
He already got him.
Broken nose.
Now he turned it back to a 4. He did break his nose, huh?
Yeah, he been. Ryder's had multiple broken noses, man. Nothing new for Ryder. He's used to this. But it's going to be hard for him to breathe later on going down the rounds.
Now he's mixing up the 4 and the cross, bro.
Cross. Yes. That cross is very important for Canelo Alvarez to give me. Ryder doesn't want to have a mishap. Open end starts with killing. So.
I like Ryder's little step around to the strong side, though. I ain't gonna front, but he's got to be careful doing that.
Yeah.
At least, I mean, it would be better if he had some type of control when he did it. But it's working for now.
Yeah, from about when it gets about the 5th, 6th round, that won't be working how it's working right now.
Yeah, he keeps landing a little sneaky little uppercut doing that shit.
Oh, he stopped fighting Canelo Alvarez from about mid-range, trying to get me. Yeah, he's trying to close distance now and trying to move around that cross that Canelo Alvarez keeps trying to.
Yeah, bro, he keeps doing the same thing over and over again too. It's like a little slight pivot to the strong side, backhand uppercut.
Canelo Alvarez coming in the high guard. Still trying to straighten out that backhand, which he hasn't done yet.
Trying to catch and shoot.
Just trying to counter Ryder now. Just trying to literally counter Ryder to death now.
Yeah.
Canelo Alvarez is not as explosive as he used to be, as we can clearly see though. He's not explosive as he used to be. He's not as fast as he used to be either. Reflexes looks like they've slowed down a bit.
Do they?
I don't know.
He don't really start off fast either, though.
No, he doesn't. Yeah. He doesn't. No. He missing some big hooks, crosses and shit. John Ryder, someone of John Ryder's caliber, should be catching him with that shit. But like I said to you, John Ryder's a decent, solid fighter. You get me?
I mean, also Canelo likes to load up on his punches, so when he misses, it looks,
Why is he going to training camp and Eddie Reynoso should be telling him you need to stop doing that shit because that's what got you killed in the last fight that you got smoked by Bivol. Loading up on big stuff. And we'll see anyway, because if he does last the distance, does that mean that John Ryder is a better fighter than Caleb Plant?
That look a little low.
No.
Why do you say that?
Just because you go 12 don't make you a better fighter. Callum Smith went 12 with Canelo. I don't think he's a better fighter than Caleb Plant.
Why do you think that?
Because I think Caleb Plant overall is more skilled. You could just say Callum Smith is more durable. Not to mention my man was kind of snelled up for the entire 12 rounds. He wasn't really.
But just because you're more skilled doesn't mean you're better than somebody. Just because you're more skilled.
So because you're durable, that makes you better?
I think they got to get in the ring to decide who's better.
Exactly. You got to get in the ring. That's what I'm saying to you. I didn't say whoever's better.
I mean,
I
see what you're saying.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Because you could be more skills, but you might not have the intangibles. You might not have the heart, or the belief in yourself. Some guys are skilled as hell, but then they're missing those things, and also they're missing the chin as well.
Let's see what Canelo Alvarez is going to accomplish.
Now it's a cross to the body after the double jab.
Yeah, Canelo Alvarez didn't go to his, but he stopped going to his body in the past couple rounds.
They go to lead cross again.
Yeah, lead left.
No, 2, 3. Wow, I was not used to seeing that from Canelo. It was cross to the head, 3 to the body.
Yeah, we don't see that. That's a different combination that we're not seeing. And John Ryder has caught Canelo Alvarez's attention somehow. John Ryder coming back with his sneaky 1-2 and 1-2 behind the lead hand.
We got to be at different times, Butch.
Yeah, I'm on 2 minutes.
2 minutes? God damn. I'm at 46 seconds.
Oh, shit. Okay. So my bad. Yeah, sorry, Boxer. You go ahead.
No, that's all good.
Yeah, I'm definitely behind.
What round y'all in?
Round 4.
4.
Well,
right. Easy round is easy fight so far.
Bro, well, I mean, if John Ryder's got to know that they didn't give him any round so far.
Nope.
I mean,
nope.
Come on, man. Let's be real about this. Now, I think I would have it 4-0 or 3-1 myself.
4-0, 4-0.
I mean, the last round, Canelo took a big ass break, but
John Ryder didn't really establish his presence in that round. He didn't really establish.
He really didn't.
And he's already 4 or 5 rounds down already before the fight even started. So
yeah, Big Smoke, me and you about the same time. It looks like.
Ryder not getting around even with a knockdown.
John Ryder's having some decent success in this round, though. You're getting kind of time Canelo Alvarez now, and to smother Canelo Alvarez's work.
Yeah, it don't go well, Butch. Sorry to spoil it for you.
Yeah, definitely. I can see Canelo's age right now.
Of the equilibrium. When Canelo throws those hard, fudding straight shots, I think they're better than the crosses and the hooks and the uppercuts.
No, that's what when I say cross, I just mean the backhand straight. That's what's actually working for Canelo over and over again.
That's a southpaw killer.
But I think now he's just mixing it up. But if he comes behind, I think if he comes behind the double jab or the cross behind the straight behind the double jab, that'll be the shot that hurts him.
Yeah, man. I told you, man.
Because up in that momentum with the double jab and the cross. Nice body shot. That hurt.
If Canelo stop this guy, it's gonna be by a liver shot. Just hitting that target too clean.
You see how red that shit is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that body shot. About the 7th to 8th round, I said he's gonna be demolished.
When you see that, that means he's hitting the target clean. So that's when you know the Ryder he's durable.
But people that said this guy gonna get knocked out in 3-4 rounds, like what the hell? Come on, man. The guy hasn't fought in how many days?
Yeah, I just said ring rust was enough for me to say that probably wouldn't happen. Ugly 4.
Canelo Alvarez was on the streak.
Oh, there go. I told you, motherfucker. Didn't I say that shit? Didn't I say that shit, bro? He come with that cross. He come with that cross behind them jabs. It was gonna be a wrap.
Yo, you have your Kanye moment. I just told you.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Bruh, he cracked his whole shit with that shit. But
Murder.
He got up.
Murder. That's what you're looking at.
Ryder's going to get up. He's going to get up.
Wait,
he got up, but goddamn.
Wait. What's that picture at the bottom?
Gems. There's someone like, fuck. There's a troll.
Gems. It's a troll down there.
Right.
What the fuck is going on?
You're a waste, man. Whoever's doing that, you're a waste, man. You're a waste, man. Do that.
Like flexing his toys, like. Come on,
waste, man. This was what happened. That people are just sticking there.
I think we got to go back to the system, James. Like people talking
bro, I just
they're just haters. That's what they do.
Get a life.
Yeah, stay at home.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Not even.
Don't even get a life. Don't even get one. Just stay at home and just keep hating.
I mean, that guy needs to be happy. He just needs to find his dad.
Damn.
Hey, get up, Ryder, man. Get up.
He's up.
Oh, he looks better than bruised already, man.
And guys, by experience, when you have a bloody nose like that, it's really hard to breathe.
Yeah, I said this. You're gonna have difficulties breathing.
Man, Ryder done, man. Canelo feed off the crowd, man. So it.
Oh man.
I don't see how he lasts from this. I mean,
60.
We'll see.
And that cross is coming crispy.
But I'm saying, as soon as it was the jab to the cross, because again, Ryder was single backhand shield and he was blocking them 4s. As soon as you put the cross in there instead of the 4, it was gonna be ugly.
Yeah,
there it goes, bang.
Didn't even have to go to his body. Too tough in this.
That's an ugly shot, bro.
And Canelo Alvarez got a very good chin. He got a granite chin. Very granite chin.
Oh, Canelo?
Yeah, he got a granite chin.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him. Yeah, man, Triple G. Triple G, especially though, that guy.
That Mexican meat, that Mexican
thing. What the fuck wrong with dude?
All them guys' chins like that, man.
That jab cross again.
Do you think he's gonna last to 8 rounds? Do you think he'll make it to 8?
It's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. Again, the same shot Canelo already landed is gonna be open.
Do the shots look like they're affecting Ryder?
I'm not even sitting down.
Hell yeah.
You think?
Bro, I'm asking because I can't. I'm not watching.
So all right. So he's
my bad, bro.
He's landing a cross and he's landing a lead hand hook. So Ryder's nose is all types of bloody, and the cross or the lead hand hook to the body got it around where the liver shot is red as fuck. So, bro, he's showing effects. He already been knocked down. Okay, nice little combination for Ryder right there though. All right, damn, I didn't miss the shot. Or why did Ryder just stumble? Why the ref just get in between them?
It was a cross.
Was it? Ryder is tough. I give him that.
I also see that he has like a sneaky left hand to the temple.
Yeah.
When he's shifting.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing some good boxing shit, changing head slots, throwing the opposite hand.
But I told you about boxing.
Okay. Moving to the strong four into a lead or a backhand uppercut.
But that pivot into the stronger side has now it's decreased of that working. The chances of that working has decreased now.
Bro, Canelo going downstairs with the cross now, bro. Yeah, it's this whole combination with the fours and then the crosses to the head, crosses to the body is just a bad recipe.
Fucked up Ryder, man. Yeah, bad recipe for Ryder, man. Oh shit.
Shit.
I mean, some of the things that Ryder is doing is trying to avoid Canelo to extend his arms a little bit.
But see, with someone like a David Benavidez, I don't see it like he does. Like he, how can I explain it, man? His boxing IQ, it's not. Someone like a David Benavidez, I just see him tactically breaking him down into bits and pieces. You know what I'm saying to you? David Benavidez, he brings a lot of more problems than John Ryder, but it's the angle. Like he fights in a straight line, he fights in a parallel line. He doesn't change different head slots like John Ryder. You know what I'm saying to you? His lead hand is decent, but ain't good enough to stop those crosses and you get me those fours and shit from someone like Canelo Alvarez. You know what I'm saying to you? This Canelo Alvarez here, which I'm watching now, he would beat the fuck out of that guy that beat Caleb Plant. In my opinion.
Oh, you said Benavidez?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I always had Canelo over Benavidez.
From day one.
And Alvarez will fuck that guy up, man. He'll hurt that guy, man. I'm telling you. Yes, Ryder. Come on, man. Last to the 7th, man. We're gonna get you to the 8th. We're gonna get you past the 8th, boy.
He's landing from time to time, but man, he's catching a beating though, fam.
Yeah, but his punches have no effect on Canelo Alvarez whatsoever. No effect.
It fucked up his hair.
You can give him that.
And you're telling me if Canelo Alvarez goes 12 rounds or you get stops him in the 11th, you're telling me, oh, I'm going to be disappointed in Canelo Alvarez. I'm going to be this and that. What are you talking about? I told you, John Ryder is a decent fighter.
Nah, who was saying that?
The guy that came, remember in boxing, the guy that came on here and said, oh, if he goes 12 the distance of John Ryder, I'm going to be very disappointed in Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez needs to retire and shit like that.
Oh no, that's.
Oh no, that was dirt. That was dirt. Yeah, that was dirt.
Some people you can stop, some people you can't.
Again, Ryder is durable, guys. It's a tough cookie.
Well, Juice, you're wrong about that, Juice. Canelo Alvarez will give Benavidez a tactical beatdown.
I ain't gonna call nobody wrong. I'm just saying I don't see what they see. But people, ain't nobody really been able to explain it either. I mean, anybody's welcome to come to the panel and explain why Benavidez beats Canelo.
You know what happens, James? Is the thing is the guys that said that and can't explain it is because they don't really watch boxing like that. They just watch the highlights.
Yeah, man, you can't have that type of IQ conversation with these
these guys that don't have a
No,
boxing
I
background.
get it. They highlight fans. You know what I mean? They see the highlights. You're like, oh man, you see the combination, blah
Yeah,
blah
what
blah.
they're gonna
But
tell you is volume and gas tank. That's what they're gonna tell you. Oh, volume. Oh, he throws bare punches and he doesn't get tired. That's what they're gonna
yeah,
tell
but they cannot break down his combinations. You know what I mean? And why a lot of his combinations you can tell they're wrong because you're gonna. I've been boxing for 20 years, fam, and I never seen somebody throw 5 left hooks in a row. That shit was been
Roy Jones, yeah.
Yeah.
you.
Roy Jones.
No, but Roy Jones is the exception, man. You know, like, come on. Roy
Shit,
Jones did stuff like you not supposed to do in boxing. Like
Frazier as well.
it's rudimentally,
I
bad.
already
shit. I
know
remember.
through
I
5
remember
left.
Keyshawn threw quite a few hooks in one of his fights. Threw 4 or 5 in a row.
Ryder, you'll stack.
You,
You'll
you
stack.
mean 5 punches that don't land?
What you mean?
Like you,
I mean,
like
what I
you
mean
ain't
is that's
seen
shoe shine.
somebody throw
Those,
5 punches that don't land.
No, I'm talking about Keyshawn threw 5 uh hooks in a row that
No,
all
no, I'm
landed.
not talking
I
about
mean,
him. Or I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about
Benavides.
what he first said. He haven't seen somebody throw 5 punches.
You know, he said he ain't
Oh,
And
gone for
land,
what
5
they
left.
what I
land
mean
them or
is
they don't land.
what I mean is Benavides does a lot of shoe shine. Like those are no real combinations.
Alvarez is. I don't know if he's having not difficulties, but he's trying to now make. Trying to. I don't know. Like he's head hunting Ryder. You get me? I don't really like him doing that. And I think he needs to go back to doing what he was doing before, using success with those hooks and the straights. Now he just.
Canelo looking kind of old.
Yeah. You say he's looking kind of old.
He's not moving his head a lot
Yeah,
either.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I said that. He looks kind of. He doesn't look like, you know what I'm saying, but he still looks like this Canelo Alvarez is still decent. This guy still got skills, good IQ, great IQ. You know what I'm saying to you, and he's a dog as well. That's what gets Canelo Alvarez through certain things as well. He does have dog. He is a dog now. He is a dog. He's a junkyard dog.
I don't know if it's the southpaw angle that's giving him problems, but
I'm
he
not saying to you. Maybe it's that. Yeah, it's that the angles that John Ryder's
because
presented.
he's not moving. He's just
Footwork.
staying on the high guard, waiting for the punches. He's not doing anything else. I don't know if he thinks he's just that is enough, but or because of a writer's
Canelo,
work.
bro, Canelo's controls on the inside ain't never really been the shit. You know what I mean? So again, he's vulnerable in there, just like anybody that isn't physically controlling his opponent. Like, bro, we just way too close for me to never get hit like this. You know what I mean? So, but that's mainly what I see. Now, if Canelo attacks and then puts his hands on Ryder, so Ryder can't punch, and then steps around and does some shit like that, then he'll be safe. But he ain't doing all that. He ain't never
He ain't
did all
doing that.
that.
He ain't doing that. Yeah, he's never. That's never. He never been doing that shit.
But he's still landing fucking bombs, bro. I mean,
He landing at will, yeah.
he's landing
Yeah,
bombs on
yeah,
Ryder.
that's credit to Ryder. That's credit to Ryder because Ryder's doing what he do. He's doing what Canelo Alvarez wants him to do.
And Ryder is a strong dude. You can tell he's strong.
My man went around.
No, probably not.
Sound like my money well spent.
I like the little hook step around from Ryder. He should keep doing that.
He
Lead hand
gets
hook, step around. Ugly cross. Hey. Your man's definitely got a beard on him.
Ooh, Ryder?
Yeah.
Told you guys. Passed the egg, gave more problems than Billy Joe Sanders.
Yeah, but I actually had Billy winning rounds though. Interesting combination, Ryder. Oh, that was a trip. No knockdown.
Which trip?
Ryder. Yeah. Slow death it is.
It's Canelo highlight reel.
Canelo got getting tagged up a little bit though, showing some bruising on his face.
So what do you think, Jam, after watching 7 or 8 rounds? Is Canelo a step behind, or is it just ring rust?
I think he's just in front of a tough dude. Why they keep showing the top like it wasn't a trip, fam? I mean, they keep showing the punches and not the feet. Anyway.
And also, Young Ryder's style is kind of awkward, so it's kind of hard to read as well. Like
Well,
he's always moving.
Dropped him, get up, Ryder. That's what you do now. And yeah, man, Ryder's a tough guy, man. This is durability. This is what durability is about. This is the plain example of durability. Something that Caleb Plant is not.
And he's doing something kind of right, which is mothering Canelo's work, not allowing him to forcing him to look for shots.
If Caleb Plant had this type of durability, he would have most probably beaten maybe a Benavidez or Canelo Alvarez, but no. And if John Ryder had the skill set of a Caleb Plant, he would most probably beat Canelo Alvarez. But you can't have it all, man. Only special fighters have it all, or majority.
My boy Canelo Bolden, man.
All right.
I know it was random, but you guys don't say nothing.
Funny to break the silence with.
Yeah, exactly. You guys don't say nothing.
I was watching the fight.
Canelo with 6 jabs in a row.
I was just joking, guys.
Right after my man says you can't have it all.
You can't have it all, man. You only special fighters.
Oh my God, ugly cross. God damn, man. Look at head clash.
If you've got majority of things in your toolbox, you should be decent enough to become a world champion.
I mean, is Ryder like opening up for Canelo to like time him and like, or not?
This is what I'm saying. No, Alvarez's timing is not the best.
It's Ryder's. It's really what like how Ryder's. Ooh, that shit hurt. That shit hurt Ryder. Wait a minute. Oh no, Ryder. Yeah. Oh, he's wobbled. He's wobbled.
He's all right, man. He's fine, man. We're gonna go back into that corner and see the 10th round.
Bruh, I think you like 2 minutes behind me, so.
Remember, we're gonna see the 10th round.
Bruh, he's getting confused right now.
Getting pissed up.
Okay, wait a minute. Landing some big shots on Canelo though right now.
Yeah, because Ryder's not a dickhead. He's not a dickhead. He's there to fight.
He's not a dickhead.
He survived that pretty well, but goddamn.
It just makes me laugh how people thought, yeah, Canelo's just gonna come and run him over. Yeah, kick it. John Ryder's a shit fighter. Yeah, man, John Ryder's a bum. Euro bum. Yeah, get out of it.
Yeah, what is that guy was saying that?
He's gone now. He ain't gonna be here.
Probably be here afterwards.
He'll be here afterwards talking his shit.
No problem, man. But John Ryder, like you can see, he ain't the level. He's not on the level of a Canelo Alvarez. Yes, we know that. But he's in there with one of the best fighters on the planet, putting in a decent shift, durable.
he's putting his. It's not so you can't really say it's competitive, but it's like he's making a good
He's
showing
there.
for himself.
He's
Yeah.
He's
resistant.
there. Yeah, he's there. He's there. He's there.
That's the best way to say it. He's there. He's not
Yeah.
he's not a punching bag.
No.
He
Canelo
was
Alvarez
because
knows.
he's definitely about to get dropped again that round.
But Canelo Alvarez can't go sleep for 2 seconds, boy, and get caught with some shit. Because if he gets caught with one shot, 2 shots, might be a whole different conflict.
Shit, he got caught with them shots at the end of that round. Actually, he thought he had Ryder super hurt. Ryder never went down, and Canelo started getting touched up just a little bit.
Oh, I can't even imagine Canelo getting dropped, man. I don't even know what it looks like.
Wow. Well, we seen him hurt.
We seen him hurt, but like, would he fall forward? Would he fall back?
Sound like you're dreaming about the day.
I don't think we've seen him hurt, but we haven't seen him hurt where we don't. You know what I'm saying? We've seen him hurt, but not hurt.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying.
Okay, counter cross from Ryder, counter jab from Ryder. Canelo, reached and forward shifted and shit. Got caught for it. Damn, his whole fucking side is red.
It's a suntan.
Yeah, sunburnt. Yeah. like he went to the beach and laid on his side with his arm up.
Oh my god, man.
No sun cream.
Again, nice little lead hand hook step around from Ryder right there. He should have been doing that the whole bro, it's worked every time he's done it. Ugly 4. Cross lands. Canelo had 2 really big misses that's probably slowly taking the wind out of him a little bit. Definitely loading up like he always does, but we'll see what it looks like.
So tell me, James, looking at this Canelo now, how you fare?
God. Huh?
What happened?
This is a big ass 4 landed from Canelo. But go ahead.
How you like his chances against Bivol?
Whose chances?
Canelo.
Matter of fact, it don't even matter who you're talking about. He don't have that much of a chance, bro.
He's going to get beaten out of him again. No difference. There's no difference whatsoever. The only difference that could be made in that fight is if Canelo Alvarez grows to 2 to 3 inches and his arms are 2 to 3 inches longer. There's no way that he's beating Bivol.
Oh man.
And even if he was 6'1", 6 foot, he would still not beat Bivol.
God damn, man, Ryder got a beard, bro.
Yeah, I told you, Ryder's got a solid granite chin. That's what I'm trying to make you understand, man.
So when he got stopped, was it to the chin or was it to the body? Because I know he has a stoppage loss.
I think it was to the body.
Okay.
To the body. I'm telling you, man, John, people just sleep. That's what I'm saying. This ain't no people.
His whole right side is red underneath his arm. So
John Ryder's not a dick. It's not a dickhead, boy. I'm telling you, John Ryder's been in there with some decent guys, bro. I think this is. Been watching John Ryder as well ever since he lost to fucking Billy Joe. Yeah. Remember, nobody remembers nobody, no one remembers Ryder when he's fighting guys like Emon O'Kane and all those guys, man. Luke Robertson and these guys. No one remembers him then.
Yeah, I don't even know them dudes.
Yeah, man. So it's the real British guys. Luke, he's knocking out Luke Osman, that Danny Brown and those guys. And then he's getting KO'd by Nick Blackwell. I don't know what happened to Nick Blackwell. Nick Blackwell got the breaks beat him by Chris Eubanks and those other guys. Billy Joe beat the shit out of him.
Canelo kind of posed after he landed that cross.
Yeah, man. Is it comfortable to say that this is going to 12?
Again, I don't know. I think he's still a double jab cross away from getting sat down again. But I mean, it's likely that it's going 12. Right at this point, I mean, it's already half the 11th gone. Ryder still looks, like he has brain functions and shit.
Some of the losses are arguable, man. That Ryder has.
If
Nice
I
1-2
was,
Ryder right there.
bro, if I was watching this fight, I'm like, come on, Ryder, 3 more rounds. Just got 3 more rounds, man.
Man, hey, Canelo on points was a big plus actually.
What was it? What was it, James, please?
Man, it had to be like plus 250 or plus 300 or something.
Damn.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Did you bet on that at all, James?
I bet Canelo by KO.
Oh,
But
that's what
Now,
James
did
is
you put
waiting.
any money on points?
James is waiting for
I
that.
ain't put shit on points.
James is waiting for that cross, boy. That is funny. James is waiting for that backhand.
Yeah. He just tried to double jab cross and Ryder was ready for it. So there goes that.
There goes that.
Again, but it's at the point where Ryder's guessing in between 4 and straight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hook or
4.
straight. So he guessed right.
But this is why this is why I say that Canelo Alvarez needs to put more, like he needs to put more patterns to his game. You know what I'm saying to you? Different type of combinations, because that combination has stopped working now. Like someone like a Terence Crawford, who downloads information from the very beginning to the end, he's gonna step up the gas and put together a different sort of combinations. You get me? Alvarez, he just looks at the same shots, it's the same predicted. Like them shots now are predictable now. John Ryder has seen the blueprint, he's seen the game plan, he's seen the playbook. So what are you going to do now in order to make him start guessing and hoping and believing again? When are you going to go downstairs? When are you going to take the water out of the fucking tank? You know what I'm saying to you? When are you going to take the air out of the tires? Canelo Alvarez.
Making John Ryder shit all red. Look at Ryder coming out throwing. Oh, 4, clean 4. So coming into this expecting Ryder to do his normal reaching and lunging and him not doing it, that shit made a huge difference, bro. He was much more controlled here. Nice uppercut. That inside uppercut was there all night for Ryder. That backhand. Look at Canelo just shelling up, getting touched behind the guard.
Damn, someone dropped something.
Yeah, that was big.
Yeah.
It was trading back and forth right there. Shit, Ryder landed more clean punches right there, actually. Yeah, this shit going 12.
What round y'all in?
It's round 12.
Oh shit.
11 seconds left.
What's your scorecard, James?
It's 11-1 and 12-0.
Sounds about right.
Good shit.
King
better fight, better, good showing by John Ryder, even though, obviously it didn't lead to success, but definitely more controlled than he's been in the past. Canelo looked like Canelo to me, man. I mean,
hey man, if that's what you're saying, then Canelo look like a top 10 pound for pound fighter, then.
John Ryder was giving Canelo Alvarez some work.
I don't put no words in my mouth, bro. It looks like a top 10 pound for pound fighter. It depends on your criteria.
Yeah, he was giving him some work there now, boy. He was giving some. Canelo Alvarez was getting worked in that last little bit there now, boy.
I'm gonna make James make a list again.
Bro, I'm done with that shit. I don't even care about that shit.
It was a competitive fight.
What do you mean by competitive?
I can't even call it competitive, bro. It was competitive towards the end, maybe.
No,
I guess
people thought he wasn't gonna last. People thought John Ryder was not going to last. Everyone thought straight KO.
Here go Dirk.
So Dirk, would you like to say that I know my boxing, please?
No. See, look. See what happened was the same thing that I always said about Canelo, bro. He's got a gas tank issues. This is why. Hold on, let me finish. This is why I've been saying for the longest time, David Benavidez' issues is a big problem for him.
No, he ain't. He's getting the brakes beaten off of him. The brakes beaten.
Dirk, you might be.
No, he's not. No, he's not, bro. He's not beating up Benavidez. Stop it.
Explain. So, Dirk, please explain.
I promise you, bro. Let's put whatever you want on that shit.
You don't want to do that, Dirk, boy. You don't want to do that.
Did they got Cash App in the UK?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, I don't know how they do it over there. I'm just saying. But
Dirk, it's a whole Dirk. It's the second country in the world, bro. They got fucking Cash App, man.
Pink money.
What you say, Rob?
All right, bro. Look, the only reason that fight was semi-competitive is because this nigga gassed out. Simple as that. It's not like this man wasn't doing nothing.
So you ain't giving
really gas out that heavy, but he gassed a bit.
So boxing gems. You see how Dirk comes in and doesn't give John Ryder one bit.
Don't act like John Ryder made some crazy adjustments and started showing some skills we ain't never seen. The nigga's an ABC fighter.
Well,
you didn't think he was going to last 12 rounds.
The problem is he didn't make adjustments, and that shit was successful throughout,
the whole time
of the fight.
Yeah.
So,
you do understand? He knocked out Caleb Plant. You do understand that, right? He knocked out Caleb.
Wait, who didn't make adjustments, James?
No, John Ryder didn't really make no adjustments, fam. I mean, not no big ones, but what he was doing worked throughout the fight, fam. So that's Canelo's lack of adjustments that let it work throughout the fight.
Exactly, Caleb Plant.
Creativity, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Look at the difference between Plant and Ryder. Look at the difference.
Well, for one,
I thought Caleb Plant was more competitive through 11 rounds. However, that shit lasted.
It was competitive until he started getting touched up. Then it
in terms of like winning rounds, but obviously Ryder was landing some clean shit. But I mean, so did Caleb Plant. I don't even know why we're comparing that
What does
fight,
it
bro.
all?
Like
What does it all mean, Basil? What do we? Yeah, I don't even know what
I think
you
he's
brought
trying
up.
to do some
Caleb
USA
Plant.
UK thing. I guess I don't know.
No.
There's no competition, bro. It's like comparing the NBA to whatever the hell you got in the UK, bro. Stop it.
No.
Why you keep Dirk? That's the third thing you said about the UK.
What's with this
I don't
national
understand
shit,
it.
bro?
Yeah,
What the hell you talking about?
You came in there and you didn't give John Ryder any piece of credit. You're there blaming.
I give John credit for going 12 rounds. You want a cookie?
You about to change your shit to a flag.
Yeah.
God damn.
USA. I'm just kidding.
It wasn't USA when Dubois knocked out fucking Trevor the Dream Bryant, was it?
Oh, Lord, here we go. Hey, just wait for it. He's about to bring out Wilder too.
No, I don't need that.
Well, he did.
That's always in the back pocket. I know.
Man, let's get off of that shit. I don't want to talk about that.
I know. They love Barry. Look, bro. Look, I give credit to John Ryder. It looked like he didn't really come for just a payday. He showed some heart. I'll give him that. He's a good punching bag.
Good punching bag. What are you talking about?
Nah, I'm just kidding. He was pretty competitive in that second half, bro. He was, but I still stand on that Canelo's against him.
Bro,
Yo, Jim.
look, hey, hold on real quick. Let me address what Champ is saying. Look, so it's always been limited, Tim Bradley. That's how I feel about it. It's like that inside game. So, all right, so Dirk, I wasn't gonna save you from that conversation you had with Joseph a couple weeks back. But y'all was talking about inside games, and I completely agreed that Canelo's inside game isn't as good as some of them guys you mentioned. I just wasn't about to save you. You had to explain this shit for yourself. But
man, that ain't right, man.
Hold on. But Gabriel came in and saved you.
Yeah, I remember that. Because you was really letting Joseph over here talking about he had a better. Canelo got a better inside game than Spence. And yo,
no. I blame Dirk for that because he gave up on every fucking debate. Joseph just said no, and Dirk was like, "All right, how about this dude?" And Joseph said no again. Like Dirk just gave up. He named every fighter.
I'm not good going into the details or breaking down the details.
You know, I used to be on that Spence narcotic, and I'm just sitting over here like, y'all really gonna let Joseph say that, y'all?
Nah, because that was between Dirk and Joseph. But
also, that was one-on-one fights on the panel. So now we
Normally, respect. You didn't want to say nothing, James.
Normally people get jumped. That's what you said.
Exactly.
Hey, we've all been jumped once or twice on this channel, bro.
Hey,
come on, with the Canelo inside game, man, I couldn't believe y'all was letting him say that. And then we see in this fight.
Gabriel came on and he set it straight.
I like how Gabriel came on for
as
that
only
one
Gabriel,
point.
as only Gabriel can do. But how?
I just chose not to. I could have got it. I just chose not to.
Bro, do you, Joey and James, do y'all still believe he would beat Benavidez?
Yes.
Okay.
Man, Dirk.
Okay.
I think I'm Team Dirk with this one, bro.
Thank you.
You team don't know that much about boxing then.
Yeah.
I'll be team. I don't know shit about boxing then.
You been team. You don't know shit about boxing.
I'll change my name. If he beats Benavidez, I'll change my name on this panel. I don't know shit about boxing.
Listen, look, Rob. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Rob.
What's
if
up?
you watch this fight and that something in this fight made you change your mind, why would that be? What does John?
So
Ryder
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. I didn't know if she was gonna ask me had I already.
No, I could tell you was on the fence because of this fight. Go ahead.
No, definitely wasn't on the fence. No, not at all, fam. I just from when I seen Canelo, not the Triple G fight. What was the fight prior to Triple G? It was Bivol, right? Bivol. That kind of sitting there, like getting touched, like when he gets hit, like Canelo, when he be getting
mic, bro.
Oh, is it going in and out?
Now you're gonna compare Bivol to Benavidez?
No. Yo, let me get my rounds out.
All right, well, man, come on,
let the man cook.
Yeah, let's let him cook. Yeah, go ahead.
Board them hot dogs.
Right, that motherfucker making top ramen.
Kicking my ass,
Go
bro.
ahead, bro. Go ahead, Rob. Hey, nobody say nothing. Go ahead.
Thank you. When Canelo he gets touched up on, or when he gets like hit up on, and he just stay in that high guard, he don't really do nothing. I feel like them could be moments where like a dude like a Benavidez could have some moments in, and I don't know. I just see a lot of like that front foot plotting and coming forward, and then like Ryder was in close range and was underneath the guard and just didn't do anything. I'm like, if David was there, David would find combinations to throw at those moments.
Okay.
What would you do?
And for me,
all right, wait, no,
okay.
hold on. All right, so I agree. Anybody could take advantage of Canelo just in the high guard, fam, and just standing there doing nothing. I mean, I agree with that. But how often is that, fam? I mean, how many seconds
He
in a
loves that
round
high
is
guard.
Hold on. How many seconds in a round is Canelo just standing there in a high guard, just eating punches?
Not a lot, but he's not very active either.
I had a ballpark at gyms. I bet you I'm willing to bet, man, probably 30, 40 seconds.
Hell no. 30, 40 seconds, Canelo's just standing there eating punches, bro.
What the hell? Like,
no.
That's half a round.
All right, hold on.
So-
All right. So, okay, look, let me just go to the next part. Let me just go to the next part. You said Canelo plods forward. Tell me about David Benavidez going backwards.
I have nothing to. I don't have anything to say about
Right,
that.
He ain't gonna push him
saying-
backwards.
Okay, listen. So how are we talking about Canelo's plotting front step if we're not talking about Benavidez' game off the back foot?
I see your argument there.
Which is terrible. Which is terrible. His back foot game is terrible. Benavidez.
I don't even. So I wouldn't even call it. I can't
That
call
nigga
something.
foot game. That nigga feet is terrible. Period.
Yeah, period. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, Canelo's not that much special either.
Like a Ryan Garcia, all these guys that have terrible footwork.
I mean, but Canelo not coming off his feet when he throwing punches though.
He do go airborne and shit.
And if he just throw a right hand and his back foot all in the air and shit. And no disrespect, but his dad coaching him is not. It's not good. That his pops is not a.
Yeah, you want to go up against Eddie Reynoso? Benavidez' dad going up against Eddie Reynoso.
Oh, Eddie Reynoso, what a genius!
No chance. What do you mean, what a genius? He's had a genius. He's had a genius. He's been a genius for how many years now? Because Canelo Alvarez seems to get how many belts he's got.
If he's a genius, what the hell is Derrick James?
What do you mean?
Einstein. Anyways, we're back to the topic, bro.
All right, Dirk. Yeah, your turn, Dirk.
That was a Dirk moment right there.
Look, bro. The main reason, part of the reason why I'm picking Benavidez to win this fight is because Canelo is declining. I think that's obvious. His defense is not as sharp as it used to be. He's not slipping punches like he was in his earlier days. This man, John Ryder, was catching him clean plenty of times. On top of that, we can't ignore that this man. I'm sorry, we can't ignore this man has gas tank issues. Benavidez does not get tired. We saw that in the Caleb Plant fight. He's the same fighter from round 1 he is in round 12. He's gonna keep throwing punches.
When Canelo Alvarez starts hitting him in the ribs,
Okay, and he's gonna get hit in the ribs too. It's not gonna be one sided. It's gonna be a war. Like and Canelo, well, he's not ready to go to that place, bro. Like I'm telling you, it's going.
All right, hold on, Dirk. All right, so hitting the ribs. Which fight did you see?
Benavidez hit one in the ribs. What fight was
cracking
that?
motherfuckers in the body just over.
What fight was that?
Matter of fact, just this past fight, he damn near folded Caleb Plant, and his coach said that he hit him with a body shot in the 6th round that almost dropped Caleb Plant.
You talking about one body shot?
One body shot.
Nah, he hit him with plenty of body shots.
So what body shots did?
Kenny Bales was letting him have a little hug fest out there. Like it was only so much he could do.
No, don't blame the ref. Don't go to the ref.
Canelo ain't gonna be doing that shit. So
we're talking about his
last
IQ.
time I checked on that fight when he was holding.
We're talking about Benavidez's IQ. What body shot? One body
is going to work.
Bro, see that's what y'all getting misconstrued. You don't gotta be a boxer only to beat Canelo. There's other ways to beat him.
Where was the body shots against Kyron Davis? Where was the body shots with what's my man's name?
Where was the body shots with
I know
Kyra?
you
Yeah,
tripping, bro.
Tim,
Please go
hold
back
on,
and watch those fights. He was
Tim,
hitting with plenty of
yeah,
shots.
bro. He been like, that's how Canelo been his whole career. I mean, he never
So,
changed, fam. Canelo, that's how he been his whole career. He loads up on shots that are
Right.
all the same speed. That's just him.
Yeah, that's
That's
and
just him, fam. I
that
mean,
shit could, and that shit could be exploited, Jims. Like,
of course, it has been exploited. We've seen it
David,
already.
Benavidez can
my
But
counterpunch
what the
too.
goodness.
fuck does Benavidez look anything like the people that exploited it?
No,
no,
that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. There's more than
Hell
one way to
no.
skin a cat, bro.
No,
You
there
don't
is.
gotta
No,
be Floyd Mayweather or
No,
Bivol
but
type to beat him.
there's been a common theme with people that skin that cat though.
that is
Yeah.
true.
And Benavidez ain't got it.
Who
Okay.
on Canelo's resume fits Benavidez' profile?
what do you mean fits his profile?
Like fights like him or is anything like him?
So why do you think his style can beat Canelo's style? That's what I'm trying to.
Because man, this is a young man sport.
Triple G,
This
dude.
is a young.
Triple G.
You think age? You think it's age?
Tell George
The
Foreman.
age, decline, wear and tear. The man's got like 60 fights.
Tell Crawford that. Tell Bernard Hopkins that. Tell George Foreman that.
Bro.
Tell these guys.
Okay, I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna get ugly.
Hey, Dirk.
Go ahead, man.
Yo,
Jacob,
what's cracking,
Alabama Jacob. What's up, man?
Dirk, Alabama in the building. Hey, look, my main
Talk that
thing, Dirk, with your points, right, is I really think that output from Benavidez gets neutralized, man.
Stifled.
I don't think Benavidez is gonna be throwing as many punches as he usually does. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, out of respect for Canelo's counter punch, I understand that, but it's gonna be for Canelo's gonna have to respect his shit too, because he's a pretty good counter puncher himself, and he can crack.
Dirk, I mean, he's a good counter
Dirk,
puncher.
you went and got the same Mike Buckle up boxing was using.
I mean, David Benavidez can counter, but I don't think he's a good counter puncher.
Yeah, he's pretty good, bro. He's not great.
He can crack, but
he can counter, but he
can punch, bro. But all this shit been volume, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's wear and tear.
Yeah,
I think he would stop.
How do you stop volume? You stop.
I think he would have stopped. I think he would stop John Ryder tonight.
You stop volume with timing. You stop volume with timing. Timing beats speed and volume. You understand that, right, Dirk?
He's got good timing.
Who's got good timing?
And good accuracy. He's probably like one of the most accurate punchers in boxing if you look at the ConcuBox. So I'm not just saying this shit to say it, bro.
No.
Yeah, you do.
He is,
Yes,
bro.
you do.
In terms of power punches landed, he's top 5.
He throws a million.
According to who?
ConcuBox.
Nah, CompuBox does have it, but it's CompuBox, so no comment.
I mean, look who's on that top 5. Canelo, Tank Davis.
Don't do the whole CompuBox thing.
CompuBox?
Don't do the CompuBox thing when we want to do the CompuBox thing, because it's all fun and games, or it's cool when we do this shit for Shakur and Devin, and when we want it to work in our favor, or we want it to work toward the argument.
No.
I don't understand this point of this argument.
Hold up. No, I don't use the CompuBox thing with Shakur and Devin because I can watch the fucking fight and tell you these dudes, like, especially Shakur,
when
don't
we
get
bring
hit
it
a
up,
lot.
though, but when we bring it up, we use it. We use it as something that can be respected.
I'm not saying CompuBox isn't accurate at all, but what I'm saying is, like, all I said, like, yeah, CompuBox says David Benavidez has high power punches, but those numbers, same with Shakur, same with anybody else, they can be inflated. That's not. I don't use the CompuBox as the end all be all for any fighter.
I didn't say he was using it like it was the end all be all. But if we bring it up in points, when we bring it up to prove a point, it works for one fighter, it do it the same way for others. That's all I'm saying.
I agree with you, man. It's context. It's context.
You gotta add the context to the ConcuBox numbers.
It's as simple as this, Rob. The context is that Benavidez throws a million power punches, so obviously he's gonna have a very high power punch connect percentage because he's throwing more power punches than anybody else.
So let's be honest. This fight's probably gonna be from mid range to inside, right?
All his punches are power punches.
Well, what Butch was saying was like Benavidez, yeah, he do throw a lot of punches, but when you in there with somebody like Canelo, who is a good counter puncher and he do got a high IQ, he's not gonna throw as many punches unless he's willing to take that risk. But that's when he get hit, we gonna see if he's still willing to keep doing it.
How do y'all know he can hurt Benavidez?
What?
What?
Yeah, like I'm saying, bro, like he's pretty durable. Like you might have to eat some shit from Canelo to get your shit off.
Ronald Graville hurt him, so Canelo Alvarez can.
We done seen
Bro,
Lester punch
you
his
always bring up Ronald Graville. Like, bro,
Yes,
stop.
yes, because I was a big.
That was a flash knockdown, dude. Like,
They're tired of hearing about
like
Gavil.
I told you already. Didn't Cotto's illegitimate cousin hurt Canelo?
Everybody gets hurt.
That shit did happen. So if you want to bring that, I can bring that up too.
Everybody gets hurt.
Listen,
Not everyone gets
listen.
It's boxing. You gonna get buzzed here and there, but
everybody gets hurt, but not everybody gets dropped.
Canelo ain't gets.
Listen,
I'd argue this nigga Ryder hurt Canelo tonight.
Listen,
he buzzed him.
When?
Flash
he buzzed him.
You can argue you ain't gonna win that motherfucker.
Listen,
I don't know about saying that.
1 minute wasn't competitive. 1 minute he hurt Canelo Alvarez. Which one is it, Dirk? Which one is it, Dirk? 1 minute wasn't competitive.
Bro, I don't know why y'all think Benavidez can't win this fight. You like I'm saying some crazy ass shit. Like I'm saying, I don't know, bring him some random 168 pounder could beat him. Like
he can't win, but the likelihood.
Yeah. No.
Okay. Let's be honest. This fight is gonna be from the inside to mid range. So you think Canelo's finna be sitting here all night just slipping Benavidez punches and just countering him all night? That's how I imagine you think he's gonna win, right?
Benavidez fights in straight lines. He fights in straight lines. He doesn't bring any lateral danger to Canelo Alvarez.
He doesn't need to move because Canelo ain't going nowhere either.
He does need to move. Everyone that's beaten Canelo Alvarez,
he needs to move.
Oh, so just because the past niggas beat him that way means he gotta do the same shit, right?
Just to add to the
point. That's a blueprint.
What kind of logic is that?
That's a blueprint.
What? I mean, Triple G arguably beat him his way. He didn't have to do none of that boxing shit.
Very good
jab. Benavidez doesn't have power like Triple G.
He don't need it. He got volume.
He got one of the best jabs, bro.
And he got decent power in himself. You saw what he did to Caleb Plant.
Exactly. Q said Benavidez. Is Benavidez's jab on the level of a Golovkin?
I mean, not Benavidez, but
That's a pretty good jab. Benavidez at least has a jab. John Ryder didn't even bother using that shit tonight, except for like.
Man, he got like 12-1.
Listen, guys, Triple G had a lot of volume too. Don't get it twisted. He himself throw a lot.
And he got
of
a chin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he doesn't throw as many punches as Triple G or has power as Triple G.
Yeah, but what makes Benavidez like different, unique is he's fluid.
Okay, hold on. Because the thing about the difference is Benavidez doesn't have a jab. Triple G does. So he set up his punches way better.
Yo, Jim, you got super chat.
He doesn't have a jab.
You already said it?
Nah, I think Bivol still gets the better Canelo. I mean, I don't think anybody would disagree with you.
Because somebody throws a
that
punch.
Pride of Pierre. Then hold on. Pride of Pierre again. Give Canelo a B+ tonight. Ring rust layoff. B+.
What? He wasn't off any longer than anybody else.
I give him a B+, but longer than he's used to.
I guess.
Fair.
Yeah, I guess.
That's
just a fact.
The punches that I seen Ryder land on Canelo tonight, I'm like, David could land them punches and maybe with a little bit more behind it. Like
way more behind it.
Stop.
Hold on.
Man. This is
I can't get my round on. I can't say what I gotta say.
No, bro. One is a southpaw, one is orthodox, one's an inside, one fought on the inside. David Benavidez, since when have you seen David Benavidez pivot to the inside, throw a backhand uppercut as a southpaw?
When?
No, I'm not. No, but I seen him land I seen him land a gang of sixes though. I seen him land a gang of
orthodox fighter, bro. I'm just saying it's different, man. You can't say what John Ryder did tonight is what Benavidez could do.
That ain't what I said. I said the punches. I did not say
Rob Jeb against who? You're saying he's doing all that against who? Subpar competition against David Lemieux, Kyron Davises, all those guys. This is Canelo Alvarez we're speaking about. That stuff ain't good work.
Overrated.
Those are shoe shines, guys. Those are combinations.
Hey, I love the fact that y'all really think this dude Canelo. I like it.
He just gonna wash Benavidez.
Hold on, you think what? What do you mean?
Hey, Butch, you think he washes Benavidez?
I like how y'all.
He couldn't even watch John Ryder of all people, so he gonna watch Benavidez, huh?
No,
he didn't watch
John Ryder.
He did watch.
What's 11-1 season?
It was
in Benavidez coming off his
what the fuck?
He washed that nigga, dog.
He's shooking off the rust.
Watch French repeat.
He's gonna show Benavidez levels. He's gonna show him there's the creme de la creme. You are not there yet. just yet. He's going to show him that you are.
I wish he had your confidence. We'll see.
Yo, Dirk.
What up, man?
What's up, bro? What's good with you, Dirk, man?
What's up, Jacob? Alabama Slammer.
Hey, look, bro. I remember like when I was getting ready to watch the plant fight, right? I was doing a little bit of looking back on David's fights, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed something, and I don't know if y'all who also watch David can tell me if I'm wrong or not. But it looks to me, right? Whenever someone steps to David, David is very willing to give up the front foot. If that makes any sense.
No, explain that.
No, correct. He does.
So like
elaborate.
Right.
So I didn't say he was wrong. I just said I just asked him to explain it. I didn't say he was wrong.
All right. So let me think. The Angulo fight, right? There's this sequence, right, where he has Angulo on the ropes, right? And he's doing that shit, and he's trying to tee off. So Angulo starts coming back, right? And Angulo is able to push David back in a straight line all the way to the other side to the other ring, where David shows up in a high guard and sits on the ropes. You know what I mean?
He does that shit in every fight, bro.
So I'm saying that, like,
he ends up
I
in
get
that
the
position
feeling
every
that
fucking fight.
Bro, unique fighters like that,
He is a little willing
Unique
to give
fighters.
up the front.
Bro, Dirk always adding some other shit.
Yeah, man, I gotta say because it's true, bro. Fighters with unique traits can get away with certain shit.
Yo,
Like they can do some shit wrong and still get away with it.
He's always
That's
some
guys
big
like
words
Roy
behind
Jones
it.
and those type of guys. That's guys like Roy Jones.
I'm not saying he's Roy Jones or a Pacquiao type of guy, but he has some special, unique traits for a nigga his size. Like it's rare you see a dude that big with that kind of punch fluidity.
That was an interesting comment. Tim Bradley. I said that as well. I said that Canelo Alvarez didn't have any respect for John Ryder's power. He didn't have any respect for him. The game plan was to walk him down, but Ryder he was crafty in there. You know what I'm saying to you. He had good veteranship in there. You know what I'm saying to you. It wasn't going to be as easy.
I mean,
yeah.
All I saw was a nigga getting beat up.
Proud of Pierre, appreciate the super chat. James, you still favor Canelo over Benavidez at 160? Yeah.
He clearly does. By the way, he
obviously.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, put that cape.
Now look again. T-Word said it earlier in the chat. Now, could it be somewhat competitive? Sure. Could it be? Yeah, that's about it.
Somewhat competitive.
That's about it, bro.
Damn.
Somewhat competitive, bro.
Somewhat competitive, man.
Benavidez gonna have his moment.
Somewhat competitive. Look like what, 8-4?
Does it last?
Disrespect.
I don't think it
We'll
goes.
see though.
I don't know, man.
Look, why are you so convinced of it? What has Benavidez shown you over his last couple of fights where you actually believe that he can take on a Beowulf, a Mammoth?
Highlights.
Oh my god.
A mammoth?
This nigga probably sort of. This man like 5'8".
Nigga lost 3 fights. He a mammoth?
Yes, a mammoth.
That man voice was
This
so
what I'm
high.
talking about, bro. Like
a
Canelo
whole
nice, bro, but
mammoth,
he's not. There's nothing.
Bruh,
The original elephant?
They gonna say I'm here. Let me stop, bro.
Bruh, y'all Canelo and Benavidez, like, I don't even want to say fans, man, just arguers or whatever the fuck, man. Y'all both like just going too much, man.
Hey man, that's good. That's what makes boxing fun. But we gotta see the fight.
Joey Hush. I want to hear it.
You got one of y'all like calling this man like damn near saying he the Mexican Jesus, and you got another one straight up saying like
say that. No one said that.
Hold on.
Bro,
no one said that.
Yo, he literally called this man Beowulf, bro. He compared him to a legendary creature.
Who said Beowulf?
Beowulf was like a warrior.
So Beowulf is Mexican Jesus. Is that what you're telling me?
No, oh my God, you take it.
You fucking bringing up mythical creatures for fucking
motherfuckers that make
Excuse me, sir.
Bro, like y'all really said Beowulf, man.
We all know the best of '68 is David Morrell and David Benavidez, bro. Let's just get to it. Like Canelo, it's over, bro.
Dirk, why you always do that weak shit, man?
Not everybody, bro.
I understand.
I promise you, Canelo will never fight that dude.
I understand Canelo Alvarez is declining. Yes, he's declining, but he's still a dominant force in the sport today. No one's just going to go in there and whitewash Canelo Alvarez. No one has done it apart from Bebo and Floyd. So what are you talking about?
I was just about to say. So what do you guys like? It's
that's
two
literally
humans?
2 people.
It's two people, bro. What you talking about?
Nigga said nobody and just named two.
Hold on, man. That's yo, Dirk. Hold on, chill out, Dirk. Watch out, Dirk. Dirk, watch out. Fam, you acting like it ain't clearly 3 motherfuckers that's in beat this motherfucker clear.
Pardon?
Fuck you talking about?
Arguably 4. If you add Laura and Triple G.
Hold on, sir. He's got 2 losses.
3 with Triple G.
He's got 2 losses.
No, he got.
Huh?
3.
He got.
Huh?
Don't he got 3 losses?
No, so you don't.
No, he got 2. He got 2.
Respectfully, you don't know what you're speaking about.
My bad. No, he got 2 with. He got 2 with the decision.
Yes, he does.
Yeah,
so what are you talking about? Arguably, what? What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Oh, there's an echo.
Oh, there you go.
It's two people. It's 2 people that clearly beat him, and you sitting over here talking like he got or something. Like
I just said that. Y'all were telling me to hush and shit.
Hold on,
He called him a mammoth. Then he said he's
rebuttal. Let me rebuttal, please, sir.
Mexican Jesus.
I'm not talking like he's God or nothing like that. I'm saying to you that he's
you called him a mammoth. You did call him a mammoth, though.
Yes, he's been a mammoth in the sport. Yes, he has. Over the past 10 years, he's been doing the most, and he's been whooping people's asses. Simple as that. What are we arguing about? What are we arguing about? We arguing
if he could beat David Benavidez. That's what we arguing about.
Okay, and I said yes, he'll pummel him. And I said yes, he'll pummel him. If you want to put some cheese up, we can put some cheese up for that. You want to do that?
You think? Okay, let's see. You think he could beat Yardy at 175?
I can't put no money behind David, man. I can't do it.
Canelo.
Okay, you can't do it.
I think Canelo beats him, but I don't
know. Dirk, can you put money behind David Benavidez? Can you do that?
Huh? If he fights Canelo, yes.
Oh, then you're gonna lose your cheese then, respectfully.
All right, bet. I stand on it, bro. I've never changed when it comes to that.
Just remember,
don't delete this shit, bro.
So them Karen Davidson, them David Lemieux, all those fights convinced you. Ronald Gravril twice. Those fights convinced you that he will.
I mean, they have similar opponents, Caleb Plant. So, like, what do you want me to say? Caleb Plant landed some more shit on Canelo than he landed on Benavidez.
You said similar opponents. You mentioned one guy. What opponents when you one guy?
Yeah, I'm just talking about Caleb Plant. That's all I'm talking about.
You said similarities.
Oh, and by the way, I know we don't like doing the little triangle theory, but he would have stopped. What's his name? John Ryder tonight. I guarantee that. Yes. He would have stopped. He would have stopped that dude.
What southpaw David for?
Yeah. He would have overwhelmed. He would have overwhelmed that dude, bro. Stop it.
What southpaw has David Benavidez fought?
What southpaw has he fought?
Yes. What southpaw has he fought, David? I'm sorry, Dirk. 0.
I gotta think about it. I don't know.
0.
Chat.
So what are you talking about?
0. I mean,
hey, wait. Real shit though. David Benavidez never fought a southpaw.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know that shit to know that.
I really don't. But like,
yeah,
you sound hella confident.
GPT.
What?
Use that shit.
Well, it sounds like
GPT. What the hell, man?
Sure,
I know how old Dirk is just by that comment.
Of course.
That shit. Hey, that shit comes helpful in class. Don't tell nobody I said that.
That's how you make your arguments, right?
Man,
hell no.
It's not. You still gotta check your work on that shit though, fam.
Hell yeah, a lot of shit is wrong, but some of it ain't. It is helpful with outlines and shit.
Is Javion Love, Regulo now, Ronald Gravril, are those guys southpaws? Angulo,
bro, yeah, you Canelo fans say you fight Caleb Plant, then you can get Canelo. He did that shit. Like, why do you still feel like he got to prove himself?
No one said anything can prove himself. If he didn't take that sugar and was more disciplined, he could have been fought Canelo Alvarez already.
Well, let's find out. Like, you keep saying, "Oh, you fought Ronald Gravril. You think you can just because you beat that nigga, you can beat Canelo?" Like, no. But let's see it.
He fought a southpaw in 2016.
Yeah, like, bro, I'm the same way. I feel the same way about Boots. I want him to fight Crawford. If he loses, so be it. No more. Don't take off the little training wheels. Let's see it.
Are you talking to me about Dennis Douglin? Are you talking to me about
Dennis Douglin?
Yeah.
What about Dennis Douglin?
He's a southpaw, but that guy doesn't present any southpaw. Come on, man. Come on.
Well,
man.
that wasn't your question. You said that he fought a southpaw.
That is true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened in that fight?
He beat the dog shit out that boy, and his mama was in the corner. No disrespect.
He got TKO'd in round
10. Yeah, round 10. I took that fight. Round 10, he TKO'd him in round 10. If you want to get technical about it, that's fine. He fought Dennis Duglin. When was that? 016. How many years ago was that? At Southpaw. If you want to get technical about it, that's fine. I'm talking about in the elite level. Elite level in the last 5 years.
Nah, man.
What
You
Southpaw?
said
But
okay,
that
okay,
southpaw, hold on. That southpaw that he fought was at the same level as Young Ryder.
No, what the hell?
I'm
bro,
just
that was
asking.
7 years ago.
We
No,
asking
but
a question. We never seen the dude. Damn.
hold on.
7 years ago, though.
That guy must
That
really
was
works in your
7
local
years
Subway or
ago.
your local
Can I talk
Wendy's or
shit?
something. That guy must be works at your local Wingstop or something. What
Yo,
you talking about?
hold
Get him. Get him. He said boxers work at Wingstop can't fight. Attack that nigga.
What happened?
Hold on. All right, wait, talk.
What the fuck?
I want to know why you're so
man.
over there.
Wait, Jose, what were you trying to say?
Oh, I can talk now?
Yes, please.
Oh, goddamn.
The avalanche already passed.
Oh, goddamn. So
Yeah, we.
I was mentioning the David Benavidez when he fought the southpaw. That was in 2016, right?
Yeah, Dennis Duglin in 2016.
So wasn't him at the same level as Young Ryder? Yes or no? Just a yes or no. I don't want to go. I don't want to hear like the whole long shit.
You said he's the
Yes
same
or no?
level as John Ryder? No.
No.
So he wouldn't stop Young Ryder, right? Yes or no? I don't want to
I'm
hear
pretty
the
sure he
long.
did stop Dennis Douglas.
Derek, hold on. You do it
No,
again.
no, sir.
I don't want to hear that unique talent or whatever. No, yes or no?
Bro. Jose, how about this? We don't know.
Hold on. Yes or no?
We don't know.
No.
We don't
Yes
know.
or no? Hold on. It's a base A and B. Yes or no?
Ask the question again.
Hold on. Yes or no?
We don't know.
Ask
It
the
didn't even
question
happen.
again.
Yes,
Bro, that's
You asked
not
a hypothetical. You want a confirmed
Like-
answer on a hypothetical.
All you guys been saying hypotheticals. Are you throwing another one? Yes or no?
But it's not
He
yes or
saying
no.
yes or no,
Like
it's easy. Like,
bro,
You
he
lose or
didn't
win,
stop
yes or
Caleb.
no?
He didn't stop Caleb Plant. Canelo stopped Caleb Plant. So
I don't talking
Triangle
about
theory
Caleb
shit,
Plant.
bro.
But Benavidez put more of a beating
Oh,
on.
trying to rinse that triangle three crap. Yes, the triangle three does work sometimes. It's simple as that.
Bro, if I knock you out and you don't feel nothing, like, and you just wake the fuck up, I don't care that you just beat the shit out of a motherfucker. Like, I knock you out and you beat him up and you beat somebody up for like half a fight. Like, I mean, I knocked him out.
Well, we saw a fight tonight, just like the event, because that dude was beating the shit out of Cesar Martinez, but he knocked him out in the last round. I think it was.
Yeah, well, the fight turned after that uncalled knockdown. So it was more than the last round.
you see how things aren't black and white, Jose? You see how there's a gray area to things?
No. Just like the thing is, like we don't have to go. You understand my question, man? It's not gray and white. Like the thing
Everything
is,
ain't black and white. Everything is not black and white. There's a shade of gray.
Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. You win or lose. You win or lose. It's not like
Yeah.
You asking us about a fight that ain't even happening? Like yes or no? Would it like? It has not happened. Have you ever seen Minority Report? Have you seen the movie? Okay, we can't go into the future. Jesus Christ, man! Yes or no? Would it happen?
Yes, it will.
Yes
happen.
or no?
Yes, it will happen. Yes, it will happen. I just answering. Yes, it will happen.
We going super left.
Yo, hold up. Hey, wait. All right, I'm gonna change the subject real quick because I don't give a fuck about this no more. We got an upcoming big fight in 2 weeks.
I'm about to.
Facts.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Real quick, before we I want to talk about that, but real quick, I want to hear everybody's predictions. Two week prediction. Who y'all got?
I got
Jose,
Devin.
wait. Starting with Jose. That's the first name I saw.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I got Loma by now.
Okay. All right. What about Dirk? Who you got, Dirk?
I was Devin Haney at first, but after some further into it, but I don't know, bro. It's 50-50. Can I say that?
All right, that's fine, bro. It's your prediction. Ain't no black and white in that shit. But Butch, who you got?
I agree.
Okay. Jacob, what about you? 50-50?
50-50.
All right. What about you, Celtic?
What's up, Celtic?
It depends. Because if Lomachenko does get past his jab, I do have him winning and maybe even beating him up. But it just depends on how he gets past Haney's jab, timing, and distancing. But yeah, for me it's 50-50 or 55-45 in favor of Lomachenko. It depends.
Okay. All right. Quay to God. How about you, man?
Q. But I got
My bad.
Devin. I got Devin.
I didn't read that shit. My bad. All right.
Education system.
All right. What about the last one? I don't know if I missed somebody.
Maybe Rob.
Oh yeah, Rob. Who you got, man?
Yeah, Joe, you fucking rude. Anyway. I may have missed somebody. Loudest motherfucker in the fucking panel.
Yo, Rob is like, how dare you?
Bro, I named everybody I saw, man. I thought I got you.
This damn Joey. Give me. I got Devin by decision. Either split or UD. Probably a split.
Got it.
Nobody got Devin by knockout?
Bro, not even Devin has him by knockout, man.
Bro, like
Devin don't got Devin by knockout.
Devin look at you like, hey, brother, you ever seen me fight? You ever seen what I do? That's not really what I do.
No, bro, nobody on that Muleta timing, man.
Shit, Devin said he hit harder than Loma.
How about that, Joe?
Devin said he hit harder than Loma. You ain't hear him say that shit?
Yeah, I remember that.
No, he just said it on the Blood, Sweat, and Tears shit. They showed a little snippet. He was like, I do everything better than Loma. I hit harder than him. I'm faster than him.
I mean, you're supposed to say that. You're supposed to say that.
Nah, but hit harder than him was like the first thing he said.
What does that mean?
That's the first thing that came to his mind.
Yeah, like like he went in that shit in chronological order. Like I do.
Hell yeah, Devin not a
biggest or smallest. Like
I'm bigger feet than him.
My feet better. My dress better.
My dress better.
My grill game better.
My teeth bigger than yours. What?
Wait, so Jose,
what's up?
If I remember, you're the only one that picked Loma. So why do you pick Loma?
Wait, what happened?
Why do you pick Loma? What's your breakdown on that?
Well, I picked Loma because Devin Haney doesn't go back going forward, and I saw a lot of things that what's his name? Jojo Diaz exploited against him, that I see Loma doing the same thing. But to Celtic's point, I can see Devin winning as well if he has Loma going backwards, because Loma doesn't fight really good going backwards.
Mm-hmm.
But I still got Loma.
Okay.
You didn't ask the tall Australian who he thought was going to win.
I did ask him. He's on mute. All right, Rob. Why you got Devin?
Who the fuck is the tall Australian?
You, because you don't watch no football. You ain't a real American.
Oh wow.
Wow.
All the soccer guys.
Oh shit.
Wow. Yeah, I don't watch football because I be too busy making film studies for you motherfuckers.
Oh wow. Yo, you're just like ungrateful bastard.
Chill, chill, Jim.
For free.
Fucking free.
First of all, you better try it.
Hey, hold on, man. I gave my $3.
Joe, you missed a lot, bro.
Wait.
All them shits got blocked, bro.
Oh wait, hold up. Did our shit get hit?
It did.
Fuck.
Yeah, the Fed did a tweet.
First thing you worried about, man. That's kind of crazy.
Fed kicked in the door at 4 a.m. on gyms and shit.
Yeah.
Wait, Jacob, what'd you say?
That's crazy. That's the first thing you ask about.
You goddamn right. That's the first thing I asked.
Damn,
You are
that shit that I'm on.
Oh yeah, got claimed, but
what to my mother?
Yeah, all that shit got blocked, bro.
Damn, man. So everything.
Look, so my peel video got blocked. Greatest skill, timing got blocked. Taylor Lopez, Haney Loma, Ramirez
Hopefully.
Dog Bay, like
So
we
top
gave a
right.
fuck about that shit.
Yeah, did that shit hit 3K?
Yeah, come on, bro. Like y'all petty as hell for that shit. But
Yo, James, I have a question.
Like Doug Bay, come on.
James, I got a question.
Obviously, Fulton, Inno is still
Oh,
going strong.
bruh.
No, it's still going strong.
It's still
They
good?
don't got,
Oh,
they don't
man,
got
that's the
nothing
one
to do with
that's the
that.
one I asked about. That's the one I asked about.
Wow.
Bro, you did all of fucking Haney Loma, bro.
Bruh, yeah, I get that, but like Fulton Inoue is still going strong.
Yeah, it's still going. Nah, look, no, bro. So they didn't block it off YouTube. They just took the
No, they
monetization.
demonetized it.
Yeah,
That's why. Yeah, I know what that means.
yeah.
Yeah, that means no more bread.
Facts.
Yo, James, I got a question.
Yeah, what up?
Wow.
Man, Rob, you hella offended today, man.
What up, man? What's going on,
Nigga
Rob?
Nigga asked the question, nigga suck all the air out his body. Yeah, what you want, nigga? Damn.
Man, fam, I'm so eager to answer. Go ahead.
Yo, Jim, if I wanted to share a video from Patreon, can I do that with somebody that's not on Patreon?
The fuck? It sounds like stealing to me.
Not trying to steal it. I'm just trying to. You be like share the video. I'll be like, can I share it with people that don't have
What do you
Patreon?
mean share it?
$3, nigga, $3.
What do you mean share it?
Like, just like share the video,
like show
so
it
they
to
can watch
people?
the
I'm
video.
not even sure you could do that.
Not like try to.
There's no option on
I
that.
try to jack your shit, but just
No,
he already he
for the
subscribes
video.
on YouTube, but he ain't got.
Man trying to screen watch your shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't do that. You mean like take a link and send it? Damn,
Damn, the most important question. He don't want to say shit.
Man, Rob, you asking too many questions to Rob, man.
Rob.
Yo, sorry for the long
Oh, him and got him, man.
silence. I just had to take care of something. I had to take care of a little roach problem.
Damn, Celtic, we missed you, bro.
That's TMI, fam. Like that motherfucker's gonna roast you all night.
You got roaches in your crib, Celtic?
I'm
Shit, bro.
assuming you talking about a joint that you put down.
Imagine that.
Yeah, he was talking about the weed he had. He had a roach.
Yeah, not no dirty ass room, bro.
Go with it. Go with it.
I was literally just chilling in my couch, just playing a video game, and then I see this big ass spot.
Started smoking some weed, man. Right?
Damn, he's gonna double down on it. God damn.
Yeah, bro. And then that shit, bro. The shit was so strong, it started moving.
Oh my god! Can you guys stop?
Jeez.
Damn.
Go ahead, Celtic, with the roach story.
Yeah, with the roach weed story.
I was talking too, like, oh yeah, where you going now? Where you going now?
Oh my god. He had a whole movie with it too.
Sorry.
My man had to put himself on mute for that shit.
Yeah, I put myself on mute for that shit because you were gonna hear that.
Oh, Rob's gone.
You stay in an apartment?
No.
Huh?
Nope.
You stay in a house?
Yes.
Well, that's you then, fam. I mean, what the fuck?
I just said it.
What color is it? What block is it on?
What color is it?
Color fucking dead.
The fuck ass question is Jacob. What man? That got me asking
Hold
about you.
on. Did you come back from vacation from somewhere or a trip?
Wait, who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I haven't. I've been busy with work.
You've been busy with work. So where does roach come from is what I'm trying to get to. Because if you didn't bring it from somewhere else, that means you got a whole bunch of them somewhere.
We were trying to get to the bottom of this, man.
Yeah.
I'll help you out, bro.
Tomorrow. So yeah. Yeah, you guys are not gonna see me for a while. I'm gonna be hunting for some fucking roaches. Fucking sons of bitches.
You're not gonna be able to do that, bro. You're gonna have to call a professional about that, bro.
Yep.
Yeah. Ain't gonna be no hunting.
Of my damn house.
Okay.
Clean that motherfucker up.
It's gonna be an inquisition in here, bro.
All right.
Anyways,
how the fuck did we get on this, man?
Because he just openly admitted he had roaches, bro. I mean,
Nah, you gotta definitely see a exterminator for that.
Yeah.
Like when I bought my house, it had a whole bunch of roaches and whole bunch of shit in there.
Tomorrow, see, get this shit sorted the fuck.
Definitely gotta call somebody on that one. Go ahead, Celtic. You just gonna say something?
Yeah. Shit. I want to talk about Naoya Inoue versus Stephen Fulton, bro.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's talk about it.
Let's do it.
It's right now, bro. Shit. And it's. I really want to see that. Anyways, yeah, let's talk about that. What are your all's predictions?
What I thought.
I thought you wanted to talk.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, I also want to know about your predictions. First of all, I'm gonna go first.
All right.
I got Naoya by knockout, late rounds. You know, it just depends on how gassed, or it depends on how much Stephen Fulton has in the tank. If he does have a lot, he just stays away. Maybe he can. Maybe it could go to a decision. But Naoya does have a lot of tools. I do think he could find ways to knock him out, especially to the body. But yeah, that's basically my prediction. I favor Naoya by knockout. I think it's a really great fight because we're going to see Naoya moving up, and he's going to be taking on the best fighter from that division, and that may put him as number one in the pound for pound conversation potentially. So yeah, I think that's one of the most interesting fights like in recent history, at least in my opinion.
Nice.
Lit.
Solid.
So Gems, I'm looking at the growth of it, bro, and I'm looking at the growth of that video, and I could be reaching, but there's a chance that video might actually, in terms of like numbers, might actually surpass
It's our audience.
Joey, they took the money, bro.
What are you saying?
I'm talking about the viewership. No, I'm saying that the Fulton Inoue film set, I think it might actually surpass your top video, the Philly Shell one, the first one you made on Floyd.
Yeah, that'd be
a
that's a lot more views, man. That's like,
I mean,
be a
bro, but we got
50% more
2.5 months.
True.
Yeah, like
we'll see. I mean, somebody might come around and hate on that shit too. So we'll see.
I mean, maybe that's true. But like look at it, like literally, and if it keeps moving at the pace that it's moving, in about 6 days, it's just gonna be bigger than the Ryan Tank film study. So
yeah, proud of you, Joey. Now, how the fuck did we get here? Thought y'all was talking about technical shit on the fight.
Bro, you already know my breakdown on this shit. We did it.
Yeah, everybody knows it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Jacob, what's your shit, man?
Yeah, somebody else go.
Damn. Motherfucking shit. 50-50.
Kind of breakdown. All right.
Great breakdown. Thank y'all. Jacob Gems in the building.
That is the greatest breakdowns I've ever heard. Thank you, Jacob.
All right, Jose, what about you, bro?
I mean, I also have a 50-50, but if I would see late round stoppage, Inoue decision for Fulton, but it will be a competitive fight just because of the styles. Because I think Inoue's powers won't translate that well to 122. This is his fourth division, so I would say that this fight will be a late fight, or if it goes to a stoppage, it will be a late stoppage. I pick as of right now, I'm picking Fulton.
I
by
got
decision.
Let me go. Hold on, let me go. I got Fulton because Inoue never fought a brother before.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? He never even sparred a black dude before.
Fact.
I have heard that reasoning.
Yo,
my
Gems,
turn now.
athleticism. Say that.
Slick.
Shit.
More power, more speed.
Listen, Fulton doesn't have enough power to gain Inoue's respect. Inoue's gonna run him over. It's as simple as that. Run him over.
Butch, he never fought a brother though.
He never met the power of a brother, man.
Yo, James, you gotta say it louder. I think he was listening.
The brother.
I got
Melanin.
Inoue because man, I don't know how brother power matches in Japan, man.
Brother power.
Brother power.
Yeah,
Has
brother power.
power.
faced the Japanese power before? Find out next in Dragon Ball Z.
What?
Damn, Celtic.
Sea level fight.
Oh my god.
Sea level. But anyway, nah, I don't know. I don't know who fucking wins. Who knows?
That's a
It's
50-50 fight if
50-50,
I've ever
bro.
seen
Yeah.
one, man. I love that fight.
Yeah.
The only
I got Fulton on the inside. I got Inoue
mid
mid range.
range. Yeah.
Period. That's all I got.
Just
So
gotta
that's
come down to game plans.
Objectively, it's a 50-50, at least in my opinion.
what about you, Q?
I don't really know. I mean, I gotta see it, but I think Fulton had to kind of like be the pressure fighter. You know, he a bigger guy, kind of impose his will on him, cause like a new way, he kind of he engaged with you. When he find his range and stuff, but he won't like really engage. He'll like throw a combination and he kind of like move out, get out of range. He won't sit in front of you. So, I kind of think he might need to pressure Foden a little bit because we seen success in it in instances when he fought Figueroa like late in the fight when he kind of wore down. So I don't know. Like everybody else saying shit is 50-50. I think that is really close. I might, a new way got that power. So I kind of have to see how that translates because even at 118, he was, he could hit you with one punch and kind of, hurt you real bad. So if he got that type of power at 122, I don't know. Maybe he might have to
Somebody gotta turn on
hit
that
him.
TV, man.
Yeah, turn that shit down, man. Then probably maybe maybe it might take a little bit more shots to hurt somebody at 122. I think Fulton got a pretty decent chin. So, and I don't know, it's kind of crazy, but both of them are real good. So, man, it's my fight of the year.
Tough fight to
No,
call. Sure.
see, you said exactly what I was about to say. I said, in my opinion, this is easily, at least on paper, the best fight in boxing as of right now, official.
Bro, I'm betting on the underdog.
Oh yeah, the underdog's Fulton, man. I keep reminding myself because I feel like it should be Inoue.
Nah, Inoue done did some shit in boxing.
No,
Respect to Fulton, but
those are
Inoue.
I know, but this is Inoue's fourth weight class. Fulton has looked like, man, outside of Figueroa, I don't like Fulton hasn't really looked.
Q, they said you sound like Terrence Howard from Hustle and Flow.
Mine.
That was a good one.
Shit,
he sounds like Terrence Howard, man.
I lived in Memphis for about 3-4 years, so yeah, that's cool. I grew up in Missouri though, So.
Only thing I remember Terrence Howard from is fucking Iron Man 1, and that's it. I haven't watched Empire though.
Oh, okay. But nah, like that's my thing. James, I'm imagining you putting you putting money on both or just Fulton?
Do the Drake.
James?
Are you okay?
Snake.
There's a snake.
No.
Here we go again.
I haven't got
Oh, they
him.
nuked them. PBC sent some fucking mercenaries.
Wait, Derek, you didn't. Did you give your prediction on this shit?
Are you talking to me? My bad. I was watching the fight.
Nah, you good.
Oh, in a way, Fulton.
Yeah.
Having all types of issues tonight with this shit. God damn.
Wow, man, that's another
That's from the
50-50,
game.
bro. I got Fulton, bro. He's just because Inoue is going to a new weight class. Like, I don't think he's ever fought anything like Fulton. But I mean, I guess you could say vice versa. But I'm gonna go with the bigger man, bro.
It's understandable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
fine.
Brim
I
Reaper.
mean,
What's
Yeah.
good, Brimley?
bruh, like my
Blessings to you too.
thing with this fight, man. I'm just imagining the first 3 rounds. These two just trying to get their distance together. Just each of them just trying to manipulate the other with their lead hands. Like, I just imagine some high level chess for the first 6 rounds. So we gonna see. And although it is in Japan, I hope bullshit doesn't come outside of that. Like, in terms of that affecting how the fight sways.
Points is winning the fight, and they just give it to Inoue. That's what you mean?
Yeah, I hope that doesn't take place.
Because it is in Japan.
Max, this is a box.
So, I mean, until anything is. Oh wait, yeah. What do you guys think of that the most recent fight that was just announced today? I think.
What did they
Lara
announce?
versus Danny Garcia.
Man, no, I don't care about that shit.
8 years
Man, please.
That's like
Yeah,
I thought you were about to say some real shit.
Yeah, we spoke on that shit earlier, man. That shit, like, that shit kind of weak. But I seen that shit coming because Danny Garcia that nigga been on WBC ranked 6 for like damn near 3 months at least, man. I seen that shit a
In the
minute ago.
WBA.
Yeah, in the WBA. So, and then on top of that shit might even be a catch weight.
It is a catch
weight of 55.
A 160 title fight at a catch weight.
Yeah.
All in PBC, baby.
Past it, Danny
That's
Garcia
WBA.
versus washed up Aries Landy Lara.
No, but the
At a catch
WBA,
Nice.
they back PBC a lot in a lot of the things, a lot of that shenanigans.
I mean, yeah, they been, that's their homeboy. You know what
Bro,
I mean?
who Danny Garcia beat at to be a champion at 147?
He won a vacant title against Robert Guerrero.
So a vacant title versus Guerrero, nothing at 154, and he could be a champion at 160. That's wild, bro.
Hold up, Danny Garcia.
That's insane, man.
It wasn't a bet on the line when he fought Guerrero.
Wasn't it Guerrero?
Who was
it? He
Who was
fought.
it?
He fought. Sean Porter.
Nah, Sean Porter. No.
He
No,
lost
when he
against Sean
became a
Porter.
champion. When he became a
definitely
champion.
had
Keith
a belt.
Thurman. He fought Keith Thurman first
No, that was unification.
to become
Before
a
that.
champion.
Yeah. He became a champion at 47.
Nah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, he fought Robert Guerrero for the vacant WBC.
I'm on my
Yeah,
phone.
he did.
Yeah.
He definitely did.
Yeah, it was Robert Guerrero. Yeah, you're right. Because he lost his O against Keith Thurman, and then he fought
Sean Porter.
Thurman had that strap though.
Huh?
Yeah, it was a unification for the WBC and the WBA.
No, but you say he won the WBC belt from Guerrero. Keith Thurman had that strap.
No, Thurman had the WBA.
The WBA.
Bro, I had Robert Guerrero had. There was no way that he was supposed to be in a goddamn
title fight,
vacant a fight for a vacant belt, bro.
How long after the fight with Floyd was that?
Yo, he's
3
right.
years.
He's right.
Yeah.
He fought Guerrero for the vacant.
Wait, didn't he have a few losses too?
He beat Kamagai, lost to Thurman, beat
Thurman
Aaron Martinez, and then was in a title.
The WBC takes his title away.
Yeah, that's
so that's why he wasn't in the fight when he fought Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah,
So
that's
yeah,
wild.
nah,
But
nah,
either way.
man. So yeah, so
Okay.
Nah, but that shit's crazy, fam. You know, you ain't had to do shit in really. You ain't had to do shit at 147 as far as belts. You ain't had to do shit at 154, and you get a catch weight shot at a title for 160. Like, bruh, okay.
shit. Why the fuck is Thurman still at 47, man? Shit.
Is he really?
Thurman is retired, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's playing the
That
flip
motherfucker
right now.
fought one fight in 3 years.
Nigga, that's
Hey,
what we're about to fight.
Errol Spencer's fought 2 fights in 4 years.
oh
But
nah,
at
nah.
least he's as my boy Steve Brimley say, mayhem from them commercials. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they got that in the UK though.
See, like Keith Thurman, man, he fought.
Yeah, you know them insurance commercials, mayhem.
No.
Damn, they don't got that nowhere. You don't
What's
know
that?
about mayhem?
That's Allstate.
Yeah, the white dude that's mayhem. That's always in the fucking up with the car
It's done.
crashes.
It's done, bro.
All right, yeah.
They don't
Oh,
know.
that the MMA fighter?
Damn, bro, y'all don't watch TV?
Nah, not anymore, bro. That shit. Ain't nobody watch TV no more, bro.
Yeah, you must have a
Right.
whole bunch of kids.
Bro, that shit went off
Nah,
the
you
Right.
field.
don't.
It was Steven's joke. He got it. Steven got it.
I guess Steven got kids.
James like, I know you got it.
James didn't want to take any credit for that shit, I guess.
It was a good joke when he said it.
It's one of them jokes you just don't repeat, I guess.
Maybe.
Nah,
But
but yeah, Thurman, yeah, man. I don't think Thurman's ever gonna fight again, man. Because Thurman's not gonna stay at 47 or whatever weight to fight these young guns. He was only staying for Spence, and it looks like that's not even on the table. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's not gonna fight nobody at 54. So
he's not fighting anybody unless it's for like big
No.
money or title. Is that simple?
he's not
He
getting
fought
no money for like anybody at 54, really.
exactly. He fought Barrios because he knew that would be for a title eliminator, which is bullshit, by the way. The fact that
That's
Thurman's
another
first
thing,
fight
though.
in 2 years was he got him mandated to fight Errol Spence.
Not even
Against
that,
the
though.
dude that got knocked out at a lower weight class, moving up in his first fight at the weight.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
He beat somebody who came up from
These
from
sanctioning
another
bodies be
division.
tripping.
Bro,
Like,
look at Rolly. Look at Rolly in next week.
Oh shit, Rob's back.
He fights next week. Oh, he's fighting against Barroso. I
Hey,
think.
yo, by the way, Joey, I don't know if you heard, but speaking of these sanctioning bodies, what's his face? Mauricio Sulaiman recently
saw it.
doubled
I
down
saw
on
it.
the fact that he's not sanctioning a title fight that includes
Between Better
Dimitri
Be and
Bivol.
Bivol. Yeah, it's bullshit, man.
Motherfuckers,
That sounds like some hoe ass shit.
Bro, like I said, man, arguably the best fighting bot. They just don't want to make this shit happen, man.
I don't know what the WBC is on,
politics.
really.
I really like. I understand. Like, I guess it's. I don't know if this. Like,
I don't see
I
what they
don't
gain
get
from
it. Because what do you gain from that? Like, let's not act like this shit ain't about money.
Right.
Yeah. So what money are they lose? Are they
Not
I
getting.
don't get it, bro.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh, my bad, Brimley.
Oh shit!
Man, that shit about real politics.
Remember when Hearn?
The
Remember
motherfuckers talking about that Warren shit. I
Buatsi?
ain't fucking with him.
So
What you said, Celtic?
Remember
Bro,
when Eddie Hearn wanted to make fucking Buatsi versus Bivol?
yeah, and then Buatsi turned it down because he left his own.
Mm-hmm. Now he's going for Sky Sports.
Bro, it's crazy how the fighter of the year has been shelved to me, man.
Who's that?
Bivol.
Oh. Man, he just fought like 5 months ago.
He fought 10 months ago. Yeah, but he's not fighting again till September.
Oh,
yeah.
Who's he fighting in September?
What do you think?
The fight was lined up for him. He turned that shit down.
I don't blame Bivol or anything like that, but the only fight he could get available from now is Canelo, and that's after 10 months of not fighting anybody.
Yeah, that's kind of
gay.
Fucked.
Hey, Joe, you're more of a boxing historian than some of us on here. Have you ever seen a fighter lose that unanimously on the cards, come back and win the rematch?
I mean, not unless it was by a knockout. That's the thing.
Okay.
Like,
I don't
you
see
don't
that.
just like if you're asking me if you come back and make huge adjustments and win. No,
I don't know.
that's some like
Make some
Wasn't
Superman
like
shit.
full adjust.
Riddick Bowe.
Or
I mean, Evander
some
Holy,
rigging the cards type of shit.
like Evander Holyfield when he beat Riddick Bowe in the second fight.
The crazy part is all Canelo had to do was make the shit semi-competitive. They would have gave him the decision, bro, because they gave him a 7-5 decision to Pitbull.
That's true.
At least 9-3, 10-2.
That's crazy. Yeah, man.
That's why the thing in
Man.
the rematch is, does Canelo make it just competitive enough for the judges to?
I don't
What
know
does that
because
look? What does that look like?
Somebody.
Joseph made a good point. It
Hey,
was
yo,
Joseph Gems.
yeah, Joseph, he had a good point about that, about perspective. Because
He's
now,
not the favorite.
everybody's expecting Bivol to win now. So, I think the judges can't be as crazy as they was. You know what I
That's a
mean?
good point.
So we'll
Unless
see.
it's heard in there, then we can have another conversation. I'm kidding.
So this might be the best fight we get at 75 for a while now.
Amazing.
That's crazy.
That's gay.
A mismatch. A mismatch.
So
That was the peak Canelo hype.
Hey,
He's
by
going
the
to
way,
destroy Bivol. But
by the way, anybody who was
Dude,
listening,
I remember when people
God
wanted
damn,
to see
son.
Canelo versus Usyk. There were people calling for that shit, bro.
Great. Hey, by the way,
Bruh.
anybody that was listening to the broadcast, did they ask him anything about Benavidez, Canelo tonight?
I hope so.
Dang, I did not try to.
knowing Canelo, he probably told them niggas, I don't want to hear a word about
So
Benavidez.
nobody on the panel was listening.
I wasn't listening.
No,
I
because
was listening to y'all.
he doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to fight Benavidez. He keeps
Chat.
about
Last
Bevo.
time they brought him up, he got mad, so I doubt
Oh,
it.
he keeps speaking about Bevo. His plans is Bevo. That's his plans.
Here we go again.
Oh, that's all he said.
Hey, what's the
Wait,
definition of
what do you say? What he
insanity?
said? I didn't hear.
But you heard it.
No, I didn't hear. I
Oh.
see him talk. I see him talking. Obviously, he had the crown on his head and the Mexican belt. You know, Cinco de Mayo
Burger
belt.
King crown.
If somebody in the chat tell me what he was talking about or what
Yeah.
the gist was.
I feel like with the zone, they really don't like. They kind of throwing softball questions. They don't really be trying to press dude about too much that people want to hear.
Oh, damn.
And you ask what the definition of insanity is. The definition of insanity is the state of being seriously mentally ill or in some type of intellectual.
No, it's doing the same shit over again, expecting a different result.
Bro, they fucking whack for
That's
not
insanity.
bringing that to him, but whatever.
They really didn't bring anything about Benavidez up, bro.
I'm telling you, he told not to say anything about Benavidez. I'm telling you.
The definition
That's
of
crazy, man. Because
I don't, Dirk,
say
I'm
what you
Dirk, I'm
want,
gonna
but
keep
they
it
always
strong with
ask
you.
Mayweather
I don't
about
really feel
Pacquiao.
like don't feel like they have to. I don't feel like Canelo has to tell them. Like they already know. Like I don't need to tell a nigga. I don't need to tell a nigga to get up on game about something. Like
no, I'm saying Canelo told the DAZN team because he's got that kind of power. I would imagine
he don't have to tell them
no
niggas
questions.
shit. He don't got to tell them
think he
niggas
did all
shit. They already know that. They know not to ask that man about.
Okay,
bro, come on, man.
They're just gonna ask him softballs like.
Why was
that shit's still whack as fuck.
It is whack.
I bet they asked about Bivol though.
If Benavidez really wanted to fight Canelo Alvarez, why wasn't he there? Why did he take a trip to Mexico?
Oh man,
Huh?
I'm tripping, bro.
Tripping
Jesus.
about what? Why you want to fight the man? Why do you want
Why
to
are we
fight?
bringing this bullshit ass
One
conversation back, bro?
What combo?
The man just fought
Benavidez.
Joey. What do you want us to talk about?
I just don't want, bro. We talked
No,
about this
he's
shit for
talking about
30
David
minutes.
again. You're not trying to talk about David again. I feel you, Joey, but like, you know.
I just asked a simple question. I'm not trying to be stuck on this. I just asked a simple question. If David Benavidez really wanted to fight Canelo Alvarez, why was he fight?
Why
he would have showed up to the
Hold
fight.
on,
Is what you're
I
saying.
still ain't hear the goddamn question, man. Y'all motherfuckers always talking over each other. But what'd you say, Butch?
No, I just
One more
asked
time.
if David Benavidez really, because he clamors and really acts like he really, really wants to fight Canelo Alvarez. So why did he not take a flight to Mexico
his fucking where half of his family's from or whatnot, and go and watch the guy fight and go in the ring and call him out in front of all the Mexican fans to make that fight even bigger as than it already is. So
Well,
there's
they
no way.
weren't.
Oh yeah, it's
They
that easy, huh,
they
Butch?
probably
Can't really just.
wasn't gonna let him go in the
He's a
ring, but
Showtime fighter.
Right. They might not let a nigga in the arena.
no, he could have showed up though.
But he wouldn't have
Yeah,
been in the. Yeah, he
showing
could have been
showing
training.
up and then like letting him get into the ring to like actually get in Canelo face in Canelo backyard.
That
Like
wouldn't have happened.
what?
Even him, but even
So
him.
so you want DAZN to let Canelo look like a whole pussy, not just a little pussy, but a whole pussy.
The Canelo
Yeah.
Alvarez is his own
I'm
entity.
not
Canelo
sure about
Alvarez,
his. I'm
he's
not
his
sure
own.
about Benavidez's safety at
Alvarez
that
is his
point.
own entity. He don't.
Yeah, like
That's
what
kind of
you
dangerous, dog.
They would have killed. They would have killed Benavidez.
like this ain't like we're not talking about like regular. I mean, like he at the crib, bro. He's from there.
There was a game in Mexico, a soccer game. Some team lost, and the crowd just started fighting each other. Like 50 people died or some shit. No kids, women, children in the crowd, and everything. Like it's nuts. So like, you gotta be careful, bro. You can't just.
Motherfucker said everybody was kung fu fighting.
Fucking Celtic.
Damn.
But no, man, he can't look. Like it's one thing for David to want to fight, but he gonna. It's one. Yeah, James, you probably dance to that at prom and shit.
Yeah, Canelo gonna be like, yeah, I didn't want to fight you before, but
Oh,
damn. Hey,
wow.
hey, Butch.
Hey, you was dancing to Drake.
Oh shit.
Not true. Not true. I graduated in 06. That's not true. False.
God damn, 06?
Yeah, respect.
So
How old are you?
Where you from?
34.
Seattle? You from Seattle?
This motherfucker act like he young as hell. You 4 years younger than me, bro.
Hey, Rob Jim.
Motherfucker was gonna come out a young gun.
Hey, Rob Jim, where you from? Seattle?
Compton.
Are you from
Compton?
Them niggas like, we don't claim it, bro.
What part of the UK you from? I need to know.
I'm
You from Merseyside? Manchester. Is it
bro.
City or United?
Nah, G, nah. I support Man City, but I'm not from there. I'm from South London, fam. I'm from South London. You get me?
You supposed to be
South
top.
London.
Yeah. I ain't from West. I don't talk like
You Nigerian, bro?
Yeah, mate. I don't do all that talking. I'm from the ends. I'm from the rotary, boy.
The ends. Are you Nigerian?
Yeah, I'm half Nigerian, half St. Lucian. Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus, okay. Fucking Nostradamus.
No, it's a lot of Nigerians in the UK.
Every time you Americans
Yeah.
talk about Britain and that, you man think it's tea and crumpets, mate. Yeah, mate. Yeah.
No. That's not true, bro. That's not true.
No, I like the lingo they got over in the UK. Well, at least like the black lingo, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, we know about y'all. We know about y'all over here, right?
Yeah, man. What's that show called?
Don't.
Damn, Dirk. How the fuck?
Top boy.
Yeah.
It's kind of like I'm from I'm from that world, that realm.
Gotcha.
Hey, bro.
Now,
how you think people get introduced to American culture? They watch fucking Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Friends, all that shit. So, what you want me to go to London? Which I have been, by the way. But
where you been? Where you been in London, fam?
The airport.
What?
I ain't say I've been around the city. I just been in the city, bro. I was going somewhere else.
No,
man took a lay. Man said I've been over there. I took a layover.
I went to Heathrow. I've been to Heathrow.
Oh, you been to Philly, bro? Yeah, Philly Airport.
Yeah. You been to New York? Yeah, I was at Peterborough. Yeah.
Yo, man.
You like put it under your pillow, okay?
But I bet London's probably a dope ass city, but outside of London, what do y'all really have?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, yo,
I'm not trying to be
why you do
disrespectful.
that?
Damn, Dirk.
I meant like that's a serious question.
What the fuck, bro?
Motherfucker, it's a whole ass country.
You always on that, Dirk. You always on that shit, man.
Nah, bro,
that
like you gotta
national
understand the way I talk.
bullshit,
Like
man.
it comes off as condescending, but I mean it in a good way.
You hate Conor Ben, you hate
How is that a good way?
You hate Conor Ben, you hate Chisora, you hate all the British fat, you hate.
Like, yo, it's like Butch. Like he's straight up like, yo, man. Besides London, what the fuck else y'all got, man?
Oh, okay. Hey, but to be fair though, y'all be hating on us a lot more than the other way around. Because to be honest with you, we don't think about y'all. But y'all love talking about America. America school shooting. Y'all always talking shit. And then you had the nerve to say you invented drill music.
Okay, now, Dirk, you obviously have some type of some demeanor. Your demeanor is different towards the English people. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, fam?
Huh?
That's
No,
Dirk don't speak for me.
Dirk don't
I
speak
get
for
up
us,
mad
bro.
early,
He don't
and
speak
I
for us.
watch
have
the
nothing
Premier
against the
League,
English people, but
bruh.
y'all be
So
hating.
Dirk
Yes,
don't
you do.
speak for me.
Dirk
I
is his
love
own
Tottenham.
person.
Yes, you do. You can
I
clearly,
speak.
hear
I
that.
speak for me.
You can clearly
I
hear that.
said that shit.
What you talking
You
about?
said we. You said we don't rock with y'all, Dirk. That's exactly
What
what
does
you
that?
I
said.
did not say that. I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
Well, you moonwalking better than Mike Jack, boy.
See how you try to ignore that question though.
You American guys, all 3 or 5s underneath the boss after one loss, man. Get out of here with that shit, man. So we got the best
Hey,
fans.
you still think Conor Ben could beat Virgil Ortiz in boot tennis?
Of course. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, bro.
Hey! Congratulations to Conor Ben on his pregnancy. You know,
who's your favorite fighter? It's Celtic.
That
Who's your
nigga,
favorite fighter?
that nigga never stepped foot in the UK ever again. They banned that nigga from the UK.
Who is your favorite fighter, Celtic? So I can get onto your helmet. What you say?
He trying to change the subject.
What happened to
what the fuck is your problem, bro?
Where are you from? You're in there ad-libbing in the background like a little hoe. So what are you talking about?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Bitch, it's my
Fuck with this.
What is going on, people?
What is?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening now. I heard
Bro, this is like
What's got?
Man, who let
Something
Dirk
got
cook?
this
This
out of his
happened
whole.
my man got out the hood real quick.
Man,
What happened
That's
to
the end talking.
what was up with the pregnancy thing?
Yeah. Can somebody
Oh,
explain that
you
shit
know
to me?
Conor
Something?
Ben with the egg shit. He said that the reason PEDs is because he was taking some kind of female supplement or something about like fertilizing eggs. I think. Oh yeah, his wife was taking that drug, so it got his system somehow. I forgot because through some shit, bro.
Sources of Eddie Hearn.
Yeah, it's some bullshit, bro.
So he's saying the pussy juices got in his dick hole. That's what he's saying.
Something like that, bro.
Yo, Jim.
What does he do? Eat rotten meat? What Canelo Alvarez? What does
He
he
said,
eat rotten meat?
well, I don't want to go into details, but it's something along those lines, brother.
Does Canelo Alvarez eat rotten meat still or what? Huh?
Oh, shit, you tell you the Canelo connoisseur.
Yeah, you were meat riding Canelo.
No. I appreciate the guy for him doing a lot in the sport. That's what I don't care about Canelo Alvarez. I don't care shit. I'm saying that he's done a lot more than what these fights. He fights consistently. Other guys are not fighting for fucking over 400 days.
Wolf Track got all the jokes tonight.
You think Canelo Alvarez is going to go for 400 days without fighting? Why are you American? Why are you guys fighters, boy? Why are you American fighters fighting? Why aren't you American
Hold
fighters?
up, bro. I'm about to choke on my shit.
Bro, don't be talking about Beowulf like that, man. Watch your mouth.
Why is it Errol Spence
Watch your mouth about Beowulf.
Why is it every time people want to up Canelo, you gotta attack the American fighters, bro? Every single time.
Why? Because he's doing a lot more than those guys. Why aren't they
Right,
fighting?
you don't mention the UK fighters where you from. Why don't the UK fighters fight more than Canelo? Say that.
Andrade is fighting Nichols, who no one cares about that. Charlo, which he ain't fought since 1994.
Hey.
Keith Thurman, he ain't fought since 1987.
I hope the panel is listening.
Errol Spence
I hope the panel and the chat is listening. This is why I be getting on the UK, because these motherfuckers love hating on America. I don't think y'all see it.
You hate.
Exactly.
No, bro, we don't care about the UK. That's the difference. You're just a little island over there, bro. We don't care.
Yo, bro, your fights.
No offense. We don't wake up thinking, I wonder what the fuck they got going on.
Hey, Dirk, you do say a lot of we. I don't know what you
see. You see?
Okay, James. Do you wake up every day thinking about the UK from time to time?
Who the fuck?
Bro, what kind of country?
Thinking about a
Why
country?
would he do that? Why would he do
Why
that?
are we doing a fucking country war?
I don't wake up
every day thinking about the US, bro.
Well, shit, you live here. I would hope you do.
I feel like Dirk wakes up every day thinking, I'm so glad I'm American, bro.
I'm so proud. How did that song go? To be an American. Hey man, play that shit, James.
At least I know I'm free.
You guys talking about
goddamn right.
The guys that face the boxing. You Americans, majority. Some of you Americans are so deluded, like Dirt talking about tank face of boxing. The guy ain't even unified. Guy ain't even unified. Come on, man. Talking about boxing.
Come on, man. Y'all gonna let this American slander go on this? Come on, bro.
Man, who
I'm out
cares?
here.
Bro, I don't agree with Tank being the face of boxing. Fam. What are you?
I'm on the
Why would
front
I?
lines out here,
Why would
bro.
I?
No, do you hear? Hey,
Why would
boxing
I?
gyms, boxing gyms. I stated that from the beginning. I
Nigga
said
said he on
some
the
of you,
front
Where the
line.
fuck is
some
my
of you Americans.
reinforcement?
I said some of you Americans. Now you're
Reinforcement, Dirk.
dirty.
You on? Oh,
No,
you keep doing
no,
this
no.
weed shit, bro.
I'm talking to Dirk, bro. I'm not involved in none of his
I
The
weed.
told you,
British are
Dirk,
coming. The
stop
British are
dragging him
coming.
into the black hole, man. They ain't where you are. Stop dragging him into your black hole circus of decay. You're gonna salute us.
Hey,
Floyd
Hey,
Mayweather salutes
look,
us.
I don't think
Floyd,
Tank is the face of boxing, bro. But
Crawford,
he's on his way. Believe
Crawford,
that.
he ain't on his way. He ain't on his way,
We'll
Yeah,
man.
he
see.
is. As long as he fights the people he needs to fight, he is on his way.
He ain't gonna
That's
fight the people
possible.
that
I
he needs
can
to
agree
fight. So
with.
he ain't on
I
his
can
way.
agree with that. But
Me
yeah,
too.
let's see if he
He ain't
does
How
it.
gonna
can
fight
you
the.
even deny that, bro? Like like that sounds like some hater shit
No,
you got going on.
he said he's not going to do it. That's what he said.
Yeah, that's some hater shit. Like,
How
can
is
we
this
let it
man?
happen
No,
first?
That
no,
ain't
no,
how's
no,
that
no,
hating?
no. That's not hating, bro. That's
That-
speculation.
no, that's
That's just
speculation.
how that nigga been moving. Yes, which is true. Look, I said
Yo,
many
hey,
times.
yo, Butch. You watch a lot of American fights, right?
Of course.
Okay. Do
You
you
think we
see
watch
a
a lot of
crowd?
British fights? Go ahead.
Dirk, chill.
Wow.
Do you see like Tank put people in the seats, bro? Like nobody else is putting asses in the seats. That's American. He
Yes,
don't.
yeah,
He
but
brings them out.
Tank puts people in the seats because of his fighting style, because his name is associated with Floyd Mayweather. If Floyd Mayweather wasn't behind him from the beginning, do you really think Tank will be where he is now? No.
Is that
Everybody
the
needs help.
reality in which we live in though? Do
No,
we live in that reality?
that's what I said. He's done well to his credit of his name being associated and tied with Floyd Mayweather. You understand what I'm saying to you? So that's helped progress his choreograph.
So him knocking everybody out didn't help.
No. That's not what he said. He just said it helps that Mayweather is behind him. It helps.
Yeah,
It does
Then
help. It
he was
does
with
help.
Devin
he
Haney
was a
for a
major
moment.
Like
part in his
there's some
upbringing
events where Floyd was doing. Tank wouldn't even speak in the post press conferences. The Floyd would be doing all the talking. The cameras are on him. You
I
understand
mean,
that,
have
right?
you heard Tank talk?
Hey Butch, I agree with you because Mayweather was a big part of his upbringing professionally.
The guy's doing 4 million. The guy's doing
Hey,
4
hey, Butch, you're not
Guys
gonna
doing
like this,
4
bro.
hold on. The guy's doing 4 million pay-per-view buys, 2 million pay-per-view buys, 1 million on an average, and he's got his own fighter that's got a crazy fighting style for the fans. What do you think? Of course it's gonna align. Of course
Okay, but Butch, you're not gonna like this, but this is the truth. If the healthier American, I mean, for the sake of the sport, American boxing has to be healthy. If it's down, boxing is down altogether.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the way it is. It's always been like that. Mike Tyson,
British
Sugar Ray
boxing,
Leonard, Roy Jones, Floyd Mayweather. When an American is the face of boxing,
goes down.
it's good for the sport.
If you look
Period.
up look up in Ukraine. Look up in Ukraine. Excuse me.
Ukraine.
Let me destroy you now, Dirt. Let me bury you now, Dirt, with this point. So you're talking about American, but it's not going to be the same. Sorry. When Europe was fucked with Ukraine, Russia, all that, what was going on? Boxing took a big hit. You understand that, right? Right?
Really?
Right?
Them niggas can't even fight in Russia, even when it wasn't going to war. They come here.
Victor Postel couldn't fight. Derenchenko couldn't fight. The other big man couldn't fight. Usyk, Lomachenko. Come on, man. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Boxing's a global sport, sir. Global.
Of course it is, but America's the Mecca.
Yes, it is.
Basketball is a global sport too, but guess where the Mecca is?
I would be stupid. I would be an ignorant.
Not in Arizona.
I would be an ignorant fool to tell
It damn sure ain't Alabama.
Excuse me, sir.
God damn, what I do?
Oh, my bad. I forgot to shoot the nigga confused.
Excuse me, Dirk.
Man, y'all all sound like, man.
I would be an ignorant fool to tell you that. England is the Mecca, but no, it isn't.
You can't say that shit because that'd be false.
I just told you that. What you want
to? So you can you can say that shit if you want to, but that's just false information. If anybody's got a claim to that, it's America.
Reverse shuffle. Man,
the best fighters come from America. The best fighters come from America.
You goddamn right.
Yeah. All right. You tote your fucking horn, blood. Tote your fucking horn. But don't forget you beat the shit out a couple of your fighters. You said it. You're talking about Conor Benn over there and bust up Aaron Barkley and bust up Gerald McQuillan. What about that? Huh?
That man was cheating.
Oh, no. Where's your receipts on that? I'll give you $500. I'll give you $500.
He was hitting Gerald McClellan in the back of the head.
I will give you $500 right now if you can tell me where he cheated. Right now.
Look,
Show me
bro.
the receipts. Show me the receipts right
Look,
Okay,
bro,
500
UK has produced some great fighters.
Oh, so you can't give me.
I don't deny that. I'm not trying to disrespect.
You really
They
denied that. You
have.
really
They
denied that.
have.
You really denied that. You
They
really
have
denied
that, but you can't compare it to America, bro. And I don't want to hear because the size of the country, none of that shit, bro.
that.
It's just, America's the Mecca. It always has been.
What, 52 states, dog?
You can
One
go
state
through
is bigger
and
than London.
around the high
One
guard.
state.
People dream about fighting in Madison Square Garden, Las Vegas. Like,
One state is bigger than where I'm from. One state.
Yo, Joey.
All in all, this is boxing. We should all, appreciate each other.
Joey is supposed to say
Country.
something technical to break that.
yeah, Joey.
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 Florida man.
Florida man. Yeah, that's
What do you want him for? Ask the question, bro.
I was gonna say, I didn't get my piece on Devin and Loma, but
God.
Hey, you gonna put some respect on the English fighters, boy. You gonna put some respect.
You gonna put no respect on my Devin and Loma conversation? Wow,
Go ahead, bro.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got Devin by decision, especially if he's able to, show that he has improved against the southpaw, and then we can start talking about, bigger fights for Devin. Did y'all hear that he wants to stay at 35 only for Shakur and Tank?
He ain't staying at no 35, man. That man.
I heard him talking.
He ain't staying at no 35.
We'll see.
And how is Devin Haney?
You missed the first part though. He said depending on how I feel.
That's how you preferenced it. Okay.
And sir, what do you yeah.
What do you think of Loma versus Haney? I didn't know if you said your prediction.
Well, boy, I have Devin Haney win. That's what I'm saying. That's a tough 50-50 fight. You know what I'm saying to you? I have Devin Haney winning by decision. I'm not sure. I got it by a split decision. You know what I'm saying to you? I got it by a split decision. I think he'll do well in the early stages of the fight. Lomachenko, he likes to. He can't approach the fight like how he approached it with Teofimo Lopez. He looks trash. He looked trash against Jermaine Ortiz, but that was to knock off the rust coming back from the war and other things. You know what I'm saying to you? If he can present the angles that he used to present against, i.e., maybe Jason Sosa or Richard Comey, if that's the Loma that we can get that night, then Devin Haney's in for a long night. You understand what I'm saying to you? And depending on how Devin Haney gets the weight cut in and how he feels on the day, you know what I'm saying to you? It depends, man. It depends. Devin Haney has a great jab. His jab will lead him to the victory. You know what I'm saying to you? And I'm tired of people talking about Devin Haney has to have some mad punching power. He needs to knock out these people. Are you forgetting that? The guy had soldier surgery, so he's not hitting as hard as he used to. He had soldier surgery. The guy's going to struggle with Lomachenko in the mid to late rounds, to me, in the fight because of the weight cut. And Lomachenko's a southpaw. He ain't fought a southpaw since Jojo Diaz. Jojo Diaz gave him some problems. You know what I'm saying to you? He couldn't land that jab so successfully on Jojo Diaz. Jojo Diaz landed his jab more on Devin Haney than Devin Haney did. You understand what I'm saying to you? So it's going to be a very tough fight. But I got Devin Haney leaning towards split decision.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I kind of like that breakdown. Thank you.
Yeah, look. So I think Fulton in a way, I think that's gonna go one way or the other depending on the strategies, right? But Loma Haney, I feel comfortable with betting on a draw.
Damn.
If you feel what I'm saying.
Okay.
So actually, I already made my bet on that shit. I worked it out to where if it's a draw, I win 30. If Loma wins, I win 50. If Devin wins, I win or I lose $2.
Damn.
Yeah, that's calm. That's calm. How did you get that? Where did you get that from?
It's all I did was bet different amounts of money on each. So I bet I think it was 150 and 20, I believe. No, 150 and I think it was 15 or 20. So 100 on
the draw.
No, it was that was the least.
Okay.
Let me look up exactly how I did it.
It could be a draw though. I wouldn't be too far away from that. It could be a draw. I thought Caleb Plant and David Benavidez would be a draw. You know what I'm saying to you? That was close enough to be a draw. I see Devin Haney and Loma could be a draw. You know what I'm saying? It could be.
Hey, and Gems. People say that people are saying that Dev just needs to do what he usually does. Keep the stick in front of Loma and keep his distance. But Loma is not as good fighting off the back foot, right? As he is obviously on the front foot.
Of course.
So wouldn't it be a better idea to try to push him back
That's not Devin Haney's game. That's not
Well,
Devin.
yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
talking
what
about
I'm.
the
That's
whole.
why it's 50-50 to me.
Yeah, that's why the whole thing is, Devin can actually fight going forward, which is like he doesn't always showcase that, but if he is able to showcase that and do well,
But how? But let me ask you this now. Let me ask
I
you
mean,
this.
it's not as simple as just coming forward. You got to actually know how to do.
Let me
But go ahead.
ask you this now. Lomachenko has to get on the inside. He has to cut off the supply, the water supply to Devin Haney, which is that lead hand, which is the jab. You know what I'm saying to you? Devin Haney is not, his inside game is trash. That's on my opinion. He has no inside game, but he covers that with his distance, the way he gauges distance, the way he can move laterally from side to side. You know what I'm saying to you? He has this decent pivot moves. He does control angles very well. You know what I'm saying to you? So it's going to be very difficult if Lomachenko can't cut off the supply and close the distance on Devin Haney. You can't fight him the outside. It's
Right,
impossible.
exactly. And James, can
Hold
you
on.
survive?
I found it. This is how I bet it. I put the most money on Haney, the $100 on Haney, the 50 on Loma, and the 15 on the draw. And
what's
that's how
that
it
draw?
worked out.
What's the plus on the draw?
On my shit is plus 1200.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Oh shit!
You should make that a community post.
Oh my
Yeah,
head!
I was going to, but
Oh
Yo,
shit!
no. Yo, James, James, we need to talk.
1,500 on the
Hey,
what?
James, you put on a community post.
I always put the shit on community posts, bro.
I understand. What's
True.
the boy that was Rosario? And he was like, oh,
banana.
Rosario, he might get the knockout like he did the last time. I said, oh, you know what? You're Rosario, man. The third fight on the tank.
Oh yeah, bro. I told you that shit wasn't no.
Man, I put my bet in already, man.
Nah, I told your ass that shit wasn't nothing near solid.
I asked you that after I placed the bet, and I said, you know what, going forward, I'm gonna ask this nigga before.
Yeah, well, I
I
mean,
put
if you
50
bet with
on.
me
I put
tonight,
50.
you lost. So
I put 50 on it.
I lost tonight. I lost. I thought Canelo was gonna get the KO, but
I did too.
Me too.
Yeah, that was just underestimating John Ryder because Canelo Alvarez was coming back from a wrist bust.
I ain't underestimating him. He just didn't do something that he used to do. That's all. He used to lunge and reach a lot. He ain't had to do none of that this fight.
Okay, fair enough, Bossinger. Fair enough.
Why do you think that was? I'm just asking. I'm not trying to entice some conversation.
I mean, you don't really got to lunge and reach if Canelo's not trying to maintain distance.
Yeah, yeah. And I was going to ask, what do you think of Canelo Alvarez's distance range? Like, what do you think? How he controls distance?
He
doesn't. Yeah,
that's the whole point. He does in spots. But he does. Overall, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
When you say he does it in spots, what does that look like?
Like he done it against Golovkin. You know what I'm saying to you? He done it against Danny Jacobs. You know what I'm saying? So
no, he's displayed that he has a step back game for sure. Okay. He just wasn't on that shit this fight. Canelo, again, he didn't have to make adjustments because he was winning the rounds, but he could have made adjustments to stop getting hit as much as he was getting hit, or to possibly make John Ryder go into those mistakes that he usually gets into. But he ain't need to. It's just it is what it is.
I think he could have stepped on the gas and possibly stopped. He could have stopped John Ryder. He could have knocked him out, but like I said, John Ryder didn't.
He tried that. Come on, don't say that.
Nah, it didn't look like he did. It really didn't.
You think he let off the gas foot?
No, after that knockdown, he definitely tried.
Errol Spence tried to knock out Mikey Garcia with his heart on his sleeve. Canelo Alvarez.
But Mikey came to survive. This man Ryder actually came to bring the fight. Mikey just wanted to survive.
When you say survive, like, what do you mean?
He wasn't really initiating any type of offense with Errol Spence after a certain. Like he came to survive. He's clever. He's clever enough and veteran savvy enough to do that.
So do you think Crawford would have got Mikey Garcia out of there?
No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it,
bro. What the hell? Like, what are you asking me?
Jumbo, you damn right, bro. It's about money, fam. About my money.
Oh, Yeah.
Of course I'm a bro.
Yeah,
Hedging
man.
is normal as
Hell
hell.
yeah, hedging is that's a if you got the money to hedge.
The
Hey, you
fuck?
trying to profit, folks?
Edge like a motherfucker. Of course.
Motherfuckers act
Hey,
like,
Motherfucker,
oh, you
shit
gotta
trying to
bet
It's
see your
straight.
I put
You
it
gotta
all on black. Like what?
money.
I wanted to ask James, how long can you last as a fighter if you lack an inside game like a Devin Haney and you're not really like a, you know, with his weaknesses, like can you be successful long term with that against certain fighters? Like
say
can
it
you
again.
become like can you become like a Hall of Famer type fighter without a real inside game if you have
Of course. There's multiple guys in Hall of Fame that
Wait,
don't have
can you become a Hall of Fame fighter for what?
having.
without a good inside game,
Of
but
course, yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying. What?
okay.
Of course. Dirk, come on, man. You know,
As
you can.
long as the other parts are really, really strong, though, right? Okay.
Of course.
Wait. Nah, you talking about what you
Devin
like,
Haney specifically.
of course he can, fam. Of course. I
I'm gonna
mean,
argue he's
as
already is.
long as he wins the fights he needs to win, he's gonna become a Hall of Famer. I mean, it doesn't matter his like it doesn't matter that he's not a complete fighter, bro. If you that good at everything else you do, then you could still win fights. I mean, that's been obvious in
Yes.
all the boxing, bro. Most
Canelo,
people aren't complete fighters.
yes, Canelo Alvarez is not a complete fighter, but he is
No.
still Hall of Fame, walking Hall of Famer.
Loma's not a complete fighter. He's a Hall of Famer.
Yep.
True.
You could
Guys,
argue to an extent. You could argue to an extent that Crawford he is almost a complete fighter, but you know what I'm saying, almost a complete fighter, but he still has holes in his game, but he's still a Hall of Fame.
Hey, and James, you were talking about earlier how Crawford didn't really use his feet against Cav Velasquez, but I noticed he didn't do shit against what's his name, Avanesian either. Do you think maybe it's because of age and he just not gonna use it as much?
He used his feet against Avanesian.
Well,
But you're talking about a whole bunch of movement. Nah, he didn't do that, but nah,
He
definitely was moving.
Of course, he used his feet. Look how he set up the knockout. Come on,
Yeah.
Dirk, man. Dirk, you talking like you don't know what you. Come on, Dirk.
No, I'm saying because like Crawford used to move a lot more early in his career.
Yeah,
I know
what you were trying to say.
Floyd, but look at
I know
Floyd.
what you was
Floyd
trying to say.
Look at Floyd. Floyd used to move. Then we got to Money Mayweather after Oscar De La Hoya. Yes, that movement stopped.
He still moved. If anything, he moved more.
Not as much. No, it wasn't moving around as more. It was different. It was like different body movements, different body angles. You get me upper body movement. You get me different to lower body movement. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't know. He was on his toes against Pacquiao. That's for damn sure.
What I want to talk about is kind of like what Dirk touched on, but not necessarily the same thing, because it was just something that in my mind I go to me. Shakur is at the top, and then I teeter between Tank and Devin, and like I kind of want to give Devin
about
Hold on.
We don't know bro. You said you start naming who's at the top. What is the list for?
My list of like niggas I think is nice at 35.
Oh, okay.
Well, why do you have Shakur at the top? Sorry,
I'll get there. Let me cook and you'll get the answer. Okay. So Devin lacks an inside game, and that's kind of like, you know, that would be like a range where he doesn't fight well at. And I'm like, well, at that point I should put Tank ahead because I ain't seen him. He can fight at all levels, even if he's not great at one, but he can at least do well in most ranges. And I'm like, yeah, but he's still just a contender to me.
That's incorrect.
And I'm like Devin. Hold on. Hold it down. And I'm like, Devin is a world champion already with the deficiency at a range. So he should be, you know, above Tank in that respect. How do y'all feel about that?
I wanted to ask you how does
bro, we're not gonna comment on motherfuckers you think is nice list. What are we talking about? Like, what is the
we talking about? Would you say a fighter is better than another fighter, even if this fighter has shown the ability
more accomplished?
We're not talking about who's better than who unless they fight.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's not just preface it around who's better than.
Talking about more skilled, better skilled.
There we go. There. There we go. That's how we get to
If there's more skill, then it's going to be Shakur, Tank, and then Devin.
That you wouldn't get to what I was speaking about. I wanted to
In my
understand
opinion.
why you thought Shakur Stevenson was at the top of the division to you.
I mean,
because
he's nice.
There's a whole lot of people that are nice. There's a whole lot of people that are nice.
No. His nice is like, his nice is like nice. Like
that he different, bro.
He's that guy.
But he's had one fight at 135.
Okay, fair. He's had one fight at 135. I'm looking at what he did at the division 5 pounds below, and it's going to translate. It's going to translate.
Well, but those fights at 130, it's a whole different type of kettle of fish at 135. You understand that, right?
Oh yeah, George Campos.
Right, but y'all, hold on, Butch. But we mixing up boxing skill with opponents.
Resume.
You know what I mean? Like, right, we can't really do that. Like, boxing skill is boxing skill. So we could determine, or at least we can formulate opinions on who's the best skilled or who's the most skilled, even though Shakur is just moving up. You know what I mean? But now, can we determine who beats who, or do we have a good sense of what's going to happen in the actual fight? That's harder to say because, you know, the best or the better fighter is determined in the ring. You know what I mean? So as far as like listening to somebody to or with accolades and shit, obviously Devin would be on top. Then it would be Tank. Then it would be Shakur. You know what I'm saying? But if we talking about skills, like, we know boxing skills.
And I know what that looks like with a 5 pound difference.
No,
you understand?
Bro, what does that have to do with boxing skill?
No. I'm saying the skill is going to translate. It doesn't 30 to 35. Right. That's what we agree, Jim. We agree.
You got that right. Yeah, that don't got nothing to do with it.
We're not arguing. We're not arguing, Jim. We agree, baby. It's cool.
Look, Butch. Shakur got a deeper bag than Devin Haney. I know that's what you're gonna like.
Okay, but Tank and Devin is what I'm arguing.
I believe that also.
I think Tank has more tools in his bag than Devin too. But I still might lean towards Devin just because of the size.
To see him against a southpaw.
Look, bro, Devin can't do what Tank just did.
Right.
Devin can't control the lead hand in an open stance and take advantage like that. He had his opportunity. He could not do it.
Yeah. Also, boxing gyms, you have Tank beating Del. Okay, I understand.
And Tank got that bailout.
Wait. You talking about beating? Y'all talking about like 3 different things, fam. Do I have Tank beating Devin? That depends on what Devin looks like against Loma, because Devin has southpaw issues.
That's how I'm thinking.
So I don't know. I don't know who I'd have winning yet until I see this fight. Now, pre this fight, if he hasn't changed anything, shit, he might not even beat Loma.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If he hasn't improved on his skill versus southpaws, then he might not even beat Loma. But so Tank, I think Tank could knock him out with that same shit he was doing versus JoJo Diaz. Because again, he was doing exactly what Ryder was doing in this fight. He single high shield with the backhand, and all Canelo had to do was change the trajectory of his backhand to land that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And bro, you doing that shit against Tank at 135, you're gonna be on your ass.
Yeah.
So I mean, it all depends if we're talking about who's beating who. But if we're talking about boxing skill, then like I said, Tank was doing something that Devin showed he couldn't do against JoJo Diaz.
Mm-hmm.
But then we could say that Devin, there's stuff that Tank couldn't beat Rolly or any of these other guys with just one punch for the whole fight.
You talking about? So you're saying Devin has a better jab?
By far, he got one of the best jabs in the whole game.
I give you that.
He can't do that. I don't think Tank beat one guy
until it's an open stance fight.
Okay, fair enough.
Because he got out jabbed by JoJo Diaz.
Yes, I did say that.
Gems chat. It's been great, but I gotta go, man. I'm getting tired of shit. I gotta sleep.
All right, man. Watch out for them roaches, bro.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Hey, yo, why y'all got stuff to cussing, man? Damn.
Yeah, they might bite you in your ass.
Shut the fuck up. Listen. Anyways,
Clean that mess up.
Pull up into your nostrils.
You take out the trash, you might not
Run
have
up into your
problems.
nostrils. They might run up into your nostrils.
No. Let's not talk about that. All right.
Celtic buy a cat.
Just
Buy a
saying,
cat.
bro. They like to rest in ears.
Bro.
Shit
Yo,
like
why are y'all doing
Gonna
this?
crawl up into your
Yo,
nostrils.
because this man just said shut the fuck up to the host of a fucking channel. And since I can't elbow him in his fucking nose, I'm gonna talk shit about his roaches.
Them cucarachas gonna cool up your cucarachas gonna cool up your nose, dog.
Yo, Jacob, where the roaches start come from? What I miss?
Why you asking me, man?
Cause you always here.
Shit.
You say I'm a roach?
No, I said you always here.
It was that got to do with roaches, motherfucker.
I said sleep.
I said I'm clearly missing something. I said, Jacob, what did I miss?
You said sleep with your mouth closed.
Oh shit. Celtic got roaches in his house.
Oh,
never come.
damn.
Allegedly.
Yeah, it was fucking one, and it's been a long.
By you,
bro. They don't just come in ones, bro.
Yeah,
I'm trying to tell you, fam.
Army.
All right,
call that exterminator, bro. Like real advice. Like
young roaches be the army. Better yet, the Navy.
He left.
Get your parents.
It's like
to
an
do whatever
army.
they do. I don't know.
Well, yeah. That Devin Loma fight is definitely interesting.
Yeah, what Jim said, like what he does against Loma will kind of like give me a better overall outlook on what I think he'll do with Tank.
Yeah,
and it's the core because he's a southpaw too.
No, well, we gonna have to see.
Yeah. I think this is my thing, man. With Tank, bro. It's hard for me to like view him in a way above Devin when, like, you know, he didn't got more done, and you would think a dude with, you know, a Showtime promotion and having Mayweather in your corner, you know, he would be a lot more accomplished opposed to Devin. Like, dude, younger, he got his own promotion, you know.
You talking about like the career paths of
career path, you know? Yeah, Haney, like you would think a dude that has so much resources, like Tank has so many resources that,
bro, they built exactly what they wanted to build, man. They built a pay-per-view dude. I mean, that's all they was trying to do. They wasn't trying to build a belt holder.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
They wasn't trying to build a world champion. They're trying to build a pay-per-view.
I'm telling y'all, he's Mike Tyson.
What part of the game is that? What part of the
pay-per-view
bro, it's the money game. That's
hey, here's the truth. Here's the truth. Some people are not gonna like it, but Tank Davis in 20 years might be more remembered or loved than Devin Haney, even if Devin gets more belts. And let me tell you why. Look at the way people look at Lennox Lewis compared to the way they look at Mike Tyson.
Hey, Duck, your truth, Duck. Stop saying.
No, I'm saying potential. I'm not saying it's just facts, but I'm just saying that could happen, bro.
Yeah, but when we rank fighters, I mean, what are we really gonna say? Like, you know, people. Well, first of all, Mike Tyson was a hell of a champion.
Yeah.
That's not really a good comparison, but when we look back and we rank who was better and who was greater, Tank ain't gonna be in the conversation.
Now,
Jim, how it plays out, yeah.
Yo, Jim,
if he continues his career path like he has, bro, he's not gonna be in the conversation.
That's just a fact.
Facts.
Jacob,
hold on, real quick, Mr. Aloha, appreciate the super chat. He said it underneath. That's why Jim's the man. Don't get mad, get skills. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you.
Yo, Jacob and Jim.
Yo.
At other weight classes, did Tank beat a world champ to become a world champ?
So he beat Jose Cepeda.
Yeah, he won the same belt 3 times.
Yeah, that's
and by the way, nobody's ever done that shit to Pedraza ever since.
Bro, he won the same belt 3 times.
Yeah, the same 130 WBA strap 3 times.
To Pedraza, but no unifications after that. No unifications, none.
You're right. Hey, I'm not defending Tank's resume, but I'm just saying nobody did that shit to Pedraza.
Nigga won the same belt 3 times.
Facts.
Yep. Cuellar, Leo Santa Cruz,
Nah,
what's
not
Yeah.
even. Well,
It wasn't Cuellar, was it? I thought
I
it
don't
was.
think it was Cuellar. It was Pedraza,
that
Santa
was a vacant
Cruz,
belt.
and somebody else.
That was a vacant belt that he fought Cuellar for, right?
Did he fight Cuellar? Was it Cuellar?
Yep.
Yeah, he
Hold on.
did. He did.
Damn.
Yeah.
So yeah, he won. He won basically the same belt off Pedraza, then the same belt off Cuellar, and the same belt off Leo Santa Cruz.
But don't that mean? But hold on, don't that just mean he defended the belt because
No,
he
no, no,
won
no,
the
no,
belt
no,
from
no,
Nah, he
no.
Pedraza?
kept dropping it. He kept dropping it, or some shit with weight or something. I don't remember how that dumb shit went.
And he couldn't make weight.
Okay. So he beat one world champ
Yeah,
at 30. Am I getting that right?
yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
He
And that's
technically
it.
he technically beat two, but one of the guys he brought up to 135, which is Hector Garcia. So
Yeah, that's not the same thing.
If, if,
That I'm aware of. I am aware of that, but I was not 100% sure if when he beat Pedraza in Brooklyn, and that was just that WBA strap, and that's just the junior belt. That's not the world. That's not the world title WBA. Is that correct?
that is correct.
Okay,
Sorry.
so when I tell people,
the Udo big man.
so when I tell people like, yeah, like, you know, Tank nice, and you know, that's cool that y'all think he nice, but like,
sounds like you're underwater.
Technically just a contender.
No, you have to say
now,
what you
right
said again,
now?
man. It sounded like you were underwater.
Right now? You talking about Tank right now?
Right.
Yeah, Tank been a contender for a very long time.
Yeah, like I think I know, of course, everybody on this panel, we already know what that fight was 2 weeks ago. Just two contenders fighting, no different than Frank Martin and Rivera, just with thousands more people.
100%.
But I think it throws people off when I tell people that like he's not a world champion. And I think I was telling people that he hadn't fought a world champ, but technically he did fight one at 30, and that was for that W.
Hey, look, if those fights do happen, all these dudes are gonna profit from that. Because when Devin fights Tank or Shakur fights Tank, the fact that he had this Ryan Garcia. Hold on, let me finish. No, the fact that he had this Ryan Garcia fight will help those guys too when they make that fight, because it's gonna make that fight that much bigger, if that makes sense.
I'm not sure about that.
Leonard.
If ifs was a fifth,
we'd all be drunk.
Well, he gotta fight one of them niggas eventually, bro. There's no way this dude's gonna go through his whole career.
Why are you saying that, bro? He has.
Because
no, Jim, I'm glad he said that. Jim, I'm glad he said that because I wanted to ask you. Devin is at top rank, but after this fight with Loma, when he's a free agent, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So why would
he can go?
I'm not trying to put.
He can go to the zone to go.
Yeah, he's not fighting Devin Haney, but Shakur, that's possible.
Fuck that. He can go to the zone to go fight Regis, Matchroom. He can go fight Matchroom there. He can go fight PBC. He can go anywhere he wants.
Right. I'm like, well, why wouldn't he just go to the PBC and say, well, I'll come fight on PBC if you guys, and I'll fight Tank.
It's not
Mr. Bill Haney and Devin Haney did say. Mr. Bill Haney and Devin Haney did say that after this Loma fight, they're gonna look at the options, look at what's best. Bill Haney said he's gonna look at what's best for his son, obviously, business wise. That's what they did. They did say that. You know what I'm saying to you? Maybe they'll
give him a 90-10 split.
Yeah, they're not gonna pay Devin what he wants over at PBC. I feel like that's pretty obvious at this point.
They're gonna be like, take it or leave it, motherfucker.
But why
well, hold on. Well, he's already shown that he'll take less money to do what needs to be done. So
you do that.
That was for undisputed.
That was for undisputed. This is there's no belt or anything on the line for this. Is purely for legacy and money. It's a money fight right there.
Yep.
Hi Joey, welcome back.
You on the money in a money fight, then why take that shit?
If he beats Loma, he's still undisputed. He just changing promotion.
On the line, bro.
Yes, excuse me, sir.
What are you talking about? If he were to fight Tank, you don't think he would
fight Tank? It would be for undisputed,
right?
Assuming we're assuming that he's going. Assuming he beats Loma, he's gonna stay at 35.
Ain't no way he's fighting Tank if he don't beat Loma.
Right.
No. I'm saying, assuming he beat Loma, we gonna just assume he's staying at 35. Like he ain't no catch weight, no nothing.
Well, I mean, assuming.
Yeah. I don't want to live in that world, Joey. I just want him to fight him at 35.
We definitely don't know that, but
that's what I'm saying.
If there's no, again, man, it don't sound too bright that Tank's gonna fight any of these dudes.
Yeah, it's a
It
fact.
don't.
Why?
It,
Why?
What do you mean? Why? Have you seen his career? Like,
It's been
why do we
choreographed.
think Tank's gonna just make a U-turn and give us the fights we want all of a sudden just because he
That's what
fought
I'm saying.
Ryan?
It's been choreographed.
Because
gotta
the
remember,
nigga,
Ryan
the
was.
nigga said it himself,
One minute he
and
says he wants the winner
I'm
of
trying to hold him to
Kambosos.
his word.
1 minute
Yo,
he says he wants
Rob,
the winner
Dirk,
of
y'all gotta
Bro.
remember, Ryan
One-
was clearly like, bro, they clearly steer his career in a certain way. Ryan has clearly always been the weakest of the
It's called
the
choreography.
well-known
How would
fighters
you?
in
I
one
agree with you,
Okay,
spot.
Jacob.
And
I agree with you, Jacob.
while also being the most popular.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so like, come on, man.
The same way they choreograph Wilder's career is the same way they're
hey,
gonna
I guarantee you, Devin Haney would rather face Ryan Garcia than Lomachenko.
Of course, but what does that
That's
really
the
mean?
biggest lick in boxing history.
So, but what does that mean though?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was gonna say, what is that all?
That was a little much, Dirk. But
Biggest
it's
lick.
true.
Biggest lick
biggest
in
lick.
boxing history.
That's
Biggest
the
lick is
biggest lick in
crazy.
boxing history, bro. You got all the clout, all the fanfare, everything that comes with it, and it's an easy ass fight. Okay, I'm not gonna say it was easy, but for the most part, for what it came with it, it was kind of an easy fight.
But yeah, Dirk. So you know that. So knowing all that, what makes you think that he's just gonna decide to fight Devin and Shakur?
Because
Okay,
man,
well,
eventually you gonna run out of these type of dudes to fight, and you gotta fight some real motherfuckers,
No,
bro.
no, no,
Even
no.
a
Not
Frank
sure,
Martin, I'll
man.
be happy with that shit.
Them dudes don't get run out. That's what I'm saying. There's enough dudes to go through. They ain't
There
running
is,
out.
bro.
They ain't running
Bro,
out.
the people are not gonna talk because look, they know they can't do certain numbers with certain people. You're not just gonna
Dirk,
pull out. You're not gonna pull out Gomez from the taco stand and do a million pay-per-view buys.
What do you mean
Yeah,
they
Wait,
don't?
but
Dirk,
Dirk,
Dirk, let
listen,
me ask you, Dirk, let me ask you a question. Out of Tank, Shakur, and Devin, who do you think has the best resume?
It's easy.
That's
No, I'm
that's
asking.
tough.
I'm asking
That's
Dirk. I'm
tough.
asking Dirk.
That's tough because Shakur's a two-weight division champ, legit,
Mm-hmm.
and Devin is undisputed at 35. But depending if Devin beats,
tonight.
Go ahead.
it's a tie between Shakur and Devin, depending on what happens between Devin and Loma. If Devin beats Loma, I'm gonna go with Devin.
Let me
Otherwise,
just put. Let me tell
go
you
ahead.
like that. Most people,
Wait,
most casuals.
wait. Gus, appreciate the super chat. Gems, how do you see Canelo faring against Benavidez? Just joined the live. So we talked about it. I got Canelo winning.
Yeah.
we talked about it at exhaustion.
Nobody else say anything about it.
But yeah,
That's
Dirk.
why Joey left it live in the first place.
No, my phone
Okay.
died after all that bullshit.
Hey, same. That's why I left out.
Nah, like the reason why I asked is because most people, and when I say most, I'm referring to casuals, would assume that Tank has the best resume.
That's a
And it's
fact.
not and that's not because Tank has fought better fighters. It's because Tank is just a more popular fighter, so people have watched his fights more often. They don't tune in to watch Shakur versus Yoshino.
Joey, you hit the nail on the goddamn head. I can talk to people at nauseam about a Tank fight. I have to walk people with me when I talk about Devin and Shakur fights.
Yep.
Exactly.
And that's why I told everybody on the panel that Tank in 20 years could potentially be more remembered than both of these guys.
No.
Because let me finish, Butch.
Let him get it out.
Look, I saw polls with all three fighters, and Tank is winning this poll by 74%. These people love Tank Davis. I don't know if y'all realize this or not.
No, for sure.
I know it. At a house full of people for Tank fight.
What?
So I'm saying you saw some
About him versus Shakur and Devin. Who do you think is the best of the three?
Bro, I had a house full of people for that Tank fight. Me and my son and my lady watched Shakur.
Right.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one tunes in for Shakur. Like everybody was saying, like, dude, before and after this Shakur Yoshino fight, everybody's like, he fought nobody. People like to use that word bum.
Because you're dealing with casuals. The casuals don't exist in my realm of boxing. Those casuals don't know what they're talking about.
They exist.
I get that they don't exist in your world, but
not my world. There's only one world. I'm talking about in the boxing realm. They don't exist in me.
Butch world, and we're just living in it.
Casuals move the needle when it comes to certain things, but when you're talking to somebody about boxing, an actual casual, a person that doesn't really watch the sport, they have low IQ. So
but that's what makes them a casual. But no, the reason, but the thing is, what I'm saying is, regardless of whether they have no IQ or not.
But hold on, there's some people that know Tank just because of Floyd. That's how they know Tank. You understand that, right?
Yeah, but so what? Like, what does that matter?
That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
But what does that matter? Like, what does that matter whether they know Tank? The point is that they know Tank. That's the point.
And
Regardless of
that
the
they
reason.
watch, and they're gonna put their asses in the seat to watch this dude fight. That's the why. That's the why.
Bro, the difference is, man. I mean, I know nobody that's a hardcore boxing fan gonna be talking about Tank and Devin and Shakur in 20 years and putting Tank in that shit unless he gets in those fights, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Simple.
You can't.
Don't say
now a casual. Okay, cool. A casual might have a
probably remember
casual ass
Shakur
boxing
Tank.
conversation or remember somebody like Tank. Facts.
I mean,
But-
Steven, like, look, I know he's not a person who speaks on boxing itself, but I've heard like if you've seen Stephen H. Huh?
Do you speak about Prince Nassim?
Stephen A. Smith loves Tank Davis.
Exactly.
Stephen A. Smith is the biggest casual, one of the biggest.
Exactly.
You need people like him to promote the sport,
And
bro.
and it's on numerous occasions. This man, in his opinion, has said Gervonta Tank Davis is a top 5 pound for pound fighter. And you could disagree with that completely, but there's millions of people that tune in and listen to that and see who is this dude. Let me tune in and watch what they're talking about.
The only people I saw people. I saw the Bleacher Report comments on Instagram. They said the only man that can beat Floyd Mayweather, is potentially Tank Davis. That he could have beat Tank. He could have beat Floyd. And it had 2,000 likes.
That article. Where did you find that bullshit?
Bleacher Report Instagram, bro. They had 2,000 likes. Nope, I'm not lying. I'm telling you, Tank Davis has got the casuals at the grip of his hand.
Hey, yo,
so.
I never say he doesn't. I'm saying to you that that's not a good look in the next 20 years, knowing that you didn't give us what we want, but because bare people knew of you or
that's
whatever.
The minority.
What?
That's the You're talking about the minority. You're talking about hardcores. But casuals 20 years from now, they don't give a fuck about who you fought. They give a fuck about you.
So why don't still think Mike Tyson is the GOAT?
Why don't you care about Prince Nassim? Why don't you care about Prince Nassim? Huh?
Well, that's not
American.
American.
About Prince Nassim? Why don't you care about him? His style, and his style was way 100 times.
Well, he's not American for one.
And he was a little guy.
And he's a little guy.
No, he didn't. He fought at like what?
Yeah, like shit. What? Yeah. So you're telling me 126 ain't little? 130 is not little.
126 is little, bro. That's not a popular division. It never has been, really.
Yeah, but that's where Tank started from.
Tank started at 30.
At 35 now.
We don't talk about Prince because he lost.
Yeah.
Pretty bad fashion.
But yo, Dirk, I wanted to say something about what you said earlier.
Tank started at 126.
What?
He started at 126.
I wanted to say, I don't know if you noticed this, bro, but the way that PBC moves, they're not really gonna run out of fighters for Tank to fight. So really, in theory, he doesn't. Like you said, he's eventually gonna have to fight these guys. I don't think so. Because the way that PBC moves for their A sides, bro, they're constantly trying to build people within their stable to fight the A side. They tried to do it with Wilder and that Polish dude.
Would y'all be mad?
Ortiz. And if you haven't noticed right now, they got 2 dudes at 135 that they're trying to build into future Tank fights. That's Frank Martin and Isaac Cruz again.
Oh, yeah, Frank Martin is not a bad fight for Tank Davis. What's his name? At 140, what's that power puncher with all knockouts?
Best believe he ain't
Subriel Matias.
Hey, best believe he ain't doing no million pay-per-view buys if he fights those guys. Just best believe that.
Yeah, and I was gonna touch on that, Jacob, just to retort that. There's only so long you can have that same business idea or that same business plan. You're gonna have to adjust because people are going to adjust to it. That he's fighting people that I've never heard of, or it's always the same outcome of a fight, and that gets boring to people.
Not if they build these fighters the way that they want to. If they make the perception, they've already built the perception that Isaac Cruz right now is some wrecking ball by knocking over dudes that are moving up from 2 weight classes. They're already building up this perception. You know what I'm saying?
Jacob, hold on, Joey, and then I'll let you go.
Go ahead.
They've already seen him defeat this man and the perception is that he beat him one-handed.
That's not the casual perception.
No, yes, it is. Because when I talk to look, I know we live in 2 different states.
I got you.
When I talk to people about Pitbull, or when they bring up, oh man, I want to see Tank and Pitbull, I mentioned that he already beat him, and he didn't have both hands. He hurt his hand in that fight, and he already won that fight. Do you really want to see that fight? Like, nah.
Yeah, but most casuals aren't gonna go through that thought process, bro. They're gonna be like, man, Pitbull gave Tank a good fight, and you know what I'm saying? And he just knocked over those 2 dudes. They was good fighters, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never heard of them, but they was good fighters. So he need to get in there with Tank again.
I mean, my thing is like,
who was it?
Now go ahead, Joey.
Wait, real quick. He beat Gamboa and who?
I just remember Gamboa.
Name.
It was only Gamboa, right?
No, just Gamboa.
Nobody else.
No, not
for what? Wait, what are y'all talking about?
After he fought Tank,
Eduardo Ramirez.
There's another dude.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of the guy, man.
He came up from 126.
Jesus
Christ! They knocked that guy out in 2 rounds or something. 3 rounds. What the hell, man?
What fight card was that on?
I was on the undercard of the Spence fight, I think.
No,
that was he hasn't. That was the Gamboa fight.
No, he saw Cruz as we
September the 4th. That was September the 4th. So
Ramirez.
September PBC fight.
September the 4th. So that was what?
Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, I definitely don't remember, buddy.
I don't. Damn, what the fuck was that?
It was on a big fight.
I remember that guy. I remember that guy because he lost to Lee Selby. He lost to Lee Selby. He lost to Lee Selby. So I remember Eduardo Ramirez. You get me? Lee Selby beat the shit out of him. So.
Yeah. I mean, it's my thing.
Casual's not watching undercard fight. Casual's watching main fights. They don't even know. They don't even know if I happen.
My thing is just this. Like, the only way I see that there will be legitimate pressure to make Tank take on these fights is if you see Devin and Shakur's name substantially grow.
That's
to the point. Yeah, like to the point for where they are actually talked outside of just boxing.
Yeah,
that's where
I already said that shit, bro. They gotta get their numbers up.
That's where Tank and Ryan were.
Yeah,
that's what Calvin Ford is saying.
What numbers up? How did Rolly didn't get his numbers up?
But you're gonna be preaching to the choir, fam. Bro, it's not gonna make sense to you, fam.
It's not gonna make sense to you.
I'm saying. If they don't get the numbers up, it's gonna continue to be a revolving door of fighters that they build up.
I'm not accepting that crap. I'm not accepting that rubbish. It makes complete sense to me. I wasn't born last night. I'm not stupid.
I like that word, rubbish.
I ain't listening to that rubbish. You need to get in there with that man. He's got all the belts. Don't hear about, he needs to do this. He needs to do. What are you talking about? What are you?
Butch, it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Bro, yeah, that's what I'm saying, fam. You preach it to the choir. We all think it's bullshit.
Yeah, we all disagree. That is what they're feeding.
Reality. Yeah.
We're not saying what we think. We're saying what is.
This is why we need the Hall of Fame guys like Timothy Bradley, all the rest of the guys to galvanize these guys and make them realize what they're doing is fucking bullshit. Stop doing this to us.
Call it for what it is.
Already been doing that. If I recall.
Call it for what it is. It's whole ass shit. It's whole ass tendencies. When I heard a nigga talking about belts don't matter, I said that's some whole ass shit right there, bro.
That's incorrect because when the youths are over there in America are looking at Tank Davis as a role model because I see him take a picture of I think he had a camp yesterday or day before, whatever. He was with the kids in Baltimore. We're gonna tell them that the belts don't matter. You're gonna tell them the young guys I want to do boxing. You're gonna tell them, no, championships don't matter. Forget all that. Just join the sport to get your money up to do this and that. Okay, that's fine. But just come out and tell us. Come out and be transparent with us. Or why? Because the casuals won't buy it no more. That's on bullshit, man. That's on bullshit. Give us what we want, man.
I mean, Butch, the thing is that the blueprint that him and Ryan just laid out, it's a potential bad sign for the future to come for boxing because these dudes, like what they did, not only did they succeed, but they over-exceeded.
And Joey, that's exactly why I initially did not want to buy the fight, bro.
Because I remember Jacob saying that
I don't like the precedent that this fight sets. That we're gonna have Are we gonna have a bunch of fighters coming up now that are gonna blatantly avoid fighting top guys while saying out their mouths that I'm basically avoiding fighting top guys to fight another dude that's blatantly avoiding top guys, and then everybody pretends that they're the best in the world. Like, what is
They
what
already fight on.
support
They
do we
already
have
fight
in
on an
that?
imaginary 50-50 agreement, like Jim said. They already fight on a you hit me, I hit you type of playing field when they fight. It doesn't really. It's not really far fetched to believe that they wouldn't have like that silent agreement that we're not trying to
Man, how dare
go
you
for
lie
the
to the
world.
how dare you lie to the public? How dare you lie to the public? Talking about
Hey,
they call Ryan Garcia a lightweight
but
champion. What belt did he win?
I believe. Hey, I want
What
him to go
belt
to
did he
jail.
win? What belt
I
did
want him to
Ryan
go to jail
Garcia
for
win?
shit.
What belt did he win? Why are they calling him lightweight
You want him to
champion?
go to jail?
What belt did he win, man?
Jim,
Why
just
did
like
why did
Jim,
Errol
just
Spence
like
why did
Jim,
Errol
just like
Spence make shirts? Why did Errol Spence make shirts for his fans and not give us no fights? He made strap season shirts, made people buy it, sold over 72,000 shirts, and made a certain a monumental profit off of us, and we didn't get no fight. That's bullshit.
I'm a Spence fan. I did not know that. Appreciate you.
I mean, my thing, that's my thing. Like, bro, if you like, all of us here know better, but if we didn't know better, you would think Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia were probably the two, not just best in the best fighters in the world by how that fight was promoted.
And Joey,
they did
it
a
hurt
good
my
ass job.
and Joey, that shit hurt my it hurt my heart that
Poison.
Tank got put on the pound for pound list, bro.
Hey,
Tank was
hey,
put on the
people
pound for
say
pound
You
list
got
after
people
that
like
fight.
Dirk talking about in
Who's
20
pound for
years
pound
we're
list?
gonna
On the ring
some
they did.
ESPN.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
ESPN, and
Hey,
I
Butch,
think
what did you
I don't know
say?
if the Ring did it, but they put him top 10 pound for fucking pound.
Yeah, and
That's crazy.
ESPN was this close to putting him on theirs.
Yo, they got Devin on
Actually,
there.
Tank
They
is
don't
on some
have
of their
Devin
pound
on
for
the
pound
pound
list.
for pound, but they
Exactly.
got
As he,
fucking
hey,
he's on 1 pound for pound list. That's it. He's on
hey,
1.
Jim, you're not gonna like this idea, but maybe you will. You should make a top 10 list of most skilled fighters in the sport. You know, just maybe.
no.
All right,
Jim,
all right.
All I,
But
all I, all this,
if we're going off of just that, Tank Davis doesn't belong in the top 10.
No.
I don't want to talk about. I don't
No,
want to
we're
talk
not
about
talking
Tank
about
Davis
most
on
skill,
top 10
bro.
list.
Like,
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about it.
most
I just
I
skill.
don't know, man. Tank Davis, you gonna name me there's 10 fighters more skilled than Tank Davis in the world?
Yes.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk
talking
about
about
fucking. I
pound
don't want
for
to talk about no
pound, man,
contender
not
on a pound
skill.
for
I wouldn't,
pound
bro,
list.
because he's a complete fighter.
No,
There's
no,
not a
Tank
lot
would
of.
probably be up there. Tank would probably be top
Thank
10.
you. Come on,
Tank
bro. Like, let's be
would probably
real.
be
Like, we
top
might
10.
not like his resume, but the motherfucking
No,
fight.
sir.
But
No,
Derek,
sir.
what's the point in bringing that up, bro? We know
I'm just saying,
everyone
like,
on the panel
because that's
knows
how
what
I
he
do
can
my
fight.
pound for pound list. Like, I don't
Let
give
me
a fuck about all that other
Dirk,
shit.
let me ask you this. Dirk, let me ask you this. So what's the difference between Boots and Tank? What's the difference
That
there?
don't make no sense, bro.
What's the difference between Boots and Tank?
Yeah, what's the skill in
I
skill wise?
mean, let's start. One is dark skin, one is light skin.
Shut up, man.
More
bro,
million.
bro,
No,
I don't understand your question, Butch. What are you trying to
He
imply?
meant skill
they're
wise.
both
What's the difference?
contenders.
Skill
They're
wise,
contenders.
I mean,
They're
skill wise,
fucking
they're both.
contenders. They're
Yeah,
just
actually,
contenders.
Who's got more skills, Tank or Boots?
I don't know.
I'm
I
not
see
arguing
more
about.
Boots.
I'm not arguing about no fucking contenders. I ain't fucking doing it. I don't want to argue about no
I don't
fucking
know who has more
contenders.
skills, but I could tell who's got a higher ceiling. That's Boots Ennis.
I mean, Rob.
So Boots
In
Ennis has
fairness,
a higher ceiling. So Boots Ennis has a higher ceiling than Tank Davis. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely, just because of his size alone.
Okay.
What's up, Joey?
I mean, in fairness, all right. You talking about Tank is a contender right now that's unquestionable. But overall, he is throughout his career, he's a 3-time champion. Not a 3-division, a 3-time champion.
As Jim just explained to me, the nigga won the same belt 3 times.
Yep.
That's
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, I explained
never
that.
held no WBC, never held no IBF, never held no fucking.
No, he's held the IBF.
He held the IBF.
Sorry, he has. He says, my bad. He has. But apart from that, that was years ago. That's how bad it was. I even forgot that he held the IBF. That was fucking almost 10 years ago. That was almost 10 years ago. 10 years ago. So I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry if I forgot
No,
that.
you're good. I get what you're saying. I get. But skill wise, okay. You know, I'm not gonna answer Dirk's question.
Joey,
what was my question?
Excuse me, Joey. Excuse me, Dirk.
Oh.
You're saying most top 10 skill. You have to think about
who's got more skills when it comes to Boots and Tank. That's why I already know that you're not putting them on no top 10 list, because the guys
I
that are on the
mean,
top
it's
10.
close with Boots and Tank, but you can't go wrong with either one, bro.
Hold on. The guys that are on the top 10 list, they've actually fought elite, Mount Rushmore, a creme de la creme competition.
Man, you care too much about that, bro.
What do you mean?
Nah. Hey, yo, Dirk. I understand you rock with that nigga Boots. I get that.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, no. Look, Dirk. I understand that you rock with Boots, and that's cool and all. But you're not gonna sit up here on this fucking panel and tell me fighting world championship fighters don't matter. We're not gonna do that, bro.
It does. No, don't get me wrong.
Say
it
that.
does.
So don't say that shit don't matter, bro.
Devin Haney is undisputed at 135. All that shit.
Don't do that either.
Tell me he got a deeper bag than Boots Ennis. I don't care what nobody say.
Yes,
don't do that, bro.
He's got more skills.
I am doing that.
Yes, he's got more skills than Boots. Yes.
No, he don't, bro. He does not have a deeper bag than Ryan.
He's got a better jab. He's got a better jab.
There's nothing he can do that Boots can't.
He controls distance better.
I got you. Yo, but Dirk, you like sports, right?
Of course.
What?
I understand what's wrong. Obviously, yeah.
Boxing fucking channel, bro.
What's your
I got it. Hold on.
Y'all some assholes, yo, Joey. You're an asshole.
I'm sorry, bro.
What did Joey say?
Come on, man. Get to the question.
Come on, get to
Just go. Don't worry about me.
End this shit.
All right.
Hurry up.
Yo, you're not gonna sit up here and tell me a contender versus a champion, you gonna give the contender the nod over the champion. So I understand you could see skills, and I get that. But a nigga that's in 4 champions versus a nigga that's been fighting people that's on his equal playing field, and then fighting somebody that's been in wars, been in world championship fights and battles, you not gonna do that. You wouldn't do that with any other.
And I would say Keyshawn has shown more skills than Devin Haney.
Yo, Dirk, you're not gonna tell me you can watch some contender level NBA team play against the Warriors.
That's different, bro. This is an individual sport.
Same shit.
No, it's
same
not.
Shit.
You talking about a basketball
shit,
team with 5 niggas where it depends on each other. Like this is a one-man sport.
We talking about something that's contending, something that's fringe. It's just fringe. That's what contender is. It's fringy. You
bro,
could
skills
be
and skills, bro. It don't matter who you
skills
and skills, bro. You gonna show it or not. And Devin Haney has not shown a deeper bag than Keyshawn or a Boots Ennis. I don't care what he's accomplished.
Where was Boots' bag when he couldn't cut off the ring against?
Wait, wow.
When have you ever seen Devin have to cut the ring on anybody? Usually he's the one. So you don't know that.
Sorry, bro. I look. So I agree with Dirk actually. So
Thank you.
I think it's a fact. As a matter of fact, but Dirk, look. So we can't bring up Boots not being able to cut off the ring if Devin can't even walk forward.
Right.
See, that's the problem with that. Skills are just skills, bro. It don't matter who you're fighting. Nobody's gonna take away your skill. They can nullify your skill, but you still. I mean, bro. So okay, if we're talking about straight up skills, all right, bet I could shuffle forward with a double jab cross, right? There's nobody in boxing that will make me not be able to do that.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? There's nobody in boxing that says, yo, now you can't do that at all. So, because that's my skill. My skill is my skill. Now, can a motherfucker counter that shit? Hell yeah.
Right.
But I could still do it. So,
guess what? The same thing can happen in other sports. It's the same thing, bro. You're talking to me about 1-to-1 versus a team. It's all the same thing, bro. The philosophy behind it is the same across sports.
Correct.
Sport.
The methodology,
Rob, that's against your point.
The methodology and the philosophy is the same. Correct. You're correct there.
Jacob, I couldn't hear what you said.
Is it individual
That's
sport?
against your point, Rob. What James just said.
But yeah, bro, like if you a great 3-point shooter, it doesn't matter what level of team you're still gonna be a great 3-point shooter.
No, that's incorrect, sir. There's many.
Obviously, it's not. They might be enough by a little bit, but it's still going. He's still gonna have that ability.
Many great 3-point shooters that are great in college that couldn't translate to the NBA. That's a fact. So what are you talking about?
I mean, look, at the end of the day, right? If we're talking about analyzing skill, if you know what you're looking for, it doesn't matter really what level of opposition you're fighting. If you know how to analyze and look for skill, you will be able to find the skill, and you'll be able to compare and contrast different fighters' skill sets accordingly.
Okay, but so by that logic, every great amateur should be a great
exactly. That's what
prospect, or should be a great
that has
contender.
nothing. Wait. That has nothing to do with what I said, because the amateurs and the pros are completely different sports.
But the skill, once it
there are pro skills that don't exist.
That's a horrible comparison.
No, it's not a horrible comparison. You said the skills.
No, you can't use amateurs in professional boxing.
No,
there are entire skill sets in the pros that don't exist in the amateurs, bro.
Right.
Like, what's that? Like what is that? Give me 5 examples.
You can't physical controls. You can't use that in the amateurs.
Controls. What do you want?
You literally can't do this shit in the amateurs. Like that's a bad comparison, bro.
No, I'm doing what? I'm asking you. What is that? Break it down, please.
Oh, okay. So a physical control would be like I'm fighting you on the inside, and I frame my forearm against your head.
In order to get leverage, to get my shots off.
What skill?
Or I handcuff you, or I fucking.
What skill does that comply? What skill does that? What is that comply?
Inside fighting.
It's physical control.
Yeah, but then when Devin Haney, you say jabs and people say jabs and holds and stuff. That's the same. Explain to me how that's not a skill then.
I mean, it's a skill, but he's just not a good inside fighter, bro. Like that's obvious.
I said he wasn't, but I'm saying to you that he grabs. People say that he grabs and holds. So, and he's saying that in the amateurs you can't really do those type of things.
No, that's not what he said. That's not what he said. You're confusing him. No, he didn't say. He's not talking about clinching or holding. He's talking about physical. Like, in other words, for example, an example of physical control is his ability. Like, I can basically lift your elbow in order to, like, I can literally move it in a certain position for me to land my shot.
Case in point, Floyd versus Gotti. He did that shit a million times.
Shit like that, you can't do that in the amateurs. You can be warned for that. Or in other words, I can use another example.
No, Joey, we get it, Jacob. We get that amateur boxing. There is certain things that amateur can't do that you can get away with in the professionals. But what I'm saying is, not take away the physical control part of it.
I'm gonna ask you to not say take away the physical controls like that isn't a massive.
Fair. Okay, Jacob, fair. But what I'm saying is, shit don't translate.
You got kicked out again,
man. Bro, this shit acting crazy.
I did see you drop them up.
More shit, bro. This shit been
more than normal. All I'm saying is,
I ain't heard nothing y'all said, bro. So
we got you. We got you.
What y'all talking about?
We're
talking about how amateur and pro. There's a difference. There's a reason why everybody don't cross over. There's a reason why even a nigga with.
That's my fucking point.
I'm speaking about how Boots Ennis, he doesn't even do one of the basic foundations on the basic skill level of a boxer, which is a jab. He doesn't even.
What? He has a jab.
No, he does not.
Yes, he does.
He does not.
Yes, he does, bro. Like I'm just saying this shit just because that's one of my favorite fighters. But he does have a jab.
Where was the jab against Chukwudazian? Where was that jab against Chukwudazian? Where was it? Where?
Look, man.
It was
he had issues in that fight cutting off the ring. Nobody denies that shit. But like you act like every fighter is out here can. First of all, most fighters don't have to cut off the ring because most of the time these dudes are fighting certain people that come to them. So styles make fights.
Like Rob said, they have a silent agreement to stay on that 50-50 line. Anyway, go ahead.
Yo, Rob, what point were you trying to make though with the amateur thing though? Because
my point that I'm trying to make with the amateur is like. The whole thing started from putting a contender above a world champion, or saying that like fighting world champions doesn't matter even if you're a nice contender. And I'm like, that to me that's not okay. Like,
okay, I understand. So I remember now that what we were talking about was how I said that basically if you know how to analyze skill, it really doesn't matter what skill, what level of opposition you're fighting, obviously, unless it's like a total tomato can. But really, it doesn't matter what opposition you're fighting. If you know how to analyze skill, you're going to find skill. You're going to see what's going on in the ring. You're going to be able to compare and contrast to other fighters' skill sets accordingly. You know what I mean? And I think you retorted with like, if that were true, then every amateur would be a great pro fighter. You know what I'm saying?
But Boots can. I wouldn't say like every amateur, but like if you was nice in the amateurs, then you should be nice in the pros, because you would think that he was nice with things that he couldn't get away with. Well, in the pros, he'd be able to do so much more. That would mean he would.
But that's exactly the point, Rob. You just spoke against yourself.
Yeah.
So he couldn't do it in the amateurs. What makes you think he has it to do it in the pros?
What I'm saying is, I'm not putting no contender above a world champion. That's all I'm
about.
saying.
Skill for skill.
Yeah, but off of just skill, you can do that, bro. Yes, you can.
But like Rob, all right, let me try an example. Let me try an example.
Tank,
all right,
look, has Tank got more skills than Usyk? I'm saying no, because Tank has not fought anybody on the list.
That's a heavyweight, bro. Like,
all right, no. Okay, look, Butch. I'm gonna stop this right now. Okay, in terms of you're comparing skill, I think you're confusing skill with experience, and there's a big difference between the two. In terms of championship experience, Usyk and Tank are not even comparable.
Yeah,
you're absolutely right. Tank,
that's my thing.
Yeah,
thank you.
In terms of, he has championship experience that Tank does not possess. Tank has been fighting mostly contenders and champions moving up in weight, while Usyk has been fighting people his size, if not bigger, and at the highest level. That's why Usyk is ranked so high on the pound for pound list, and Tank is not. We're
God
aware
damn it, Joey. God damn it, Joey.
No, sir.
Keep going, man. Keep going.
But I mean, according to Butch's logic, Danny Garcia is more talented than.
I'm not done.
Okay.
I'm not done. But if we're talking about overall skill for sale, what they're able to do in the ring, Tank is able to do more in the ring than Oleg. He's an overall more complete fighter. There are certain things, bro.
No, you're wrong.
No,
oh my God,
I'm literally. This is a fact. This is like Usyk literally cannot, like, in terms of fighting backwards. He's not effective at it. Tank Davis has proven he could fight moving forwards, backwards, laterally.
What I'm saying.
That's what I'm.
It looks like he can do that because of the guys that he's facing.
No. I'm telling you right now. No. Butch. That's the point we're trying to tell you. You can't have it. No.
Look at Chukwudazian. Chukwudazian, the guy that fought Boots, he's better than Lipinets. He's better than Delorme. He was better than those guys, skill wise. That's why he was successful and made Boots.
I wouldn't say that either.
It's a style issue, bro. It's not because he's bad
at all.
It is. He made Boots look like no one.
No, because because he has lateral movement that makes him a better
fighter every round.
Don't talk about skills.
Hold up, Butch.
Who you're fighting.
Butch, no. I don't think you. No. What I'm saying. Let me ask you. Do you think Tank Davis has not fought a single fighter better than Derrick Chisora? There's not a single fighter Tank has ever fought better than Derrick Chisora. Skill wise.
Yeah. Obviously, yeah.
Okay. Now I'm about to make a point here. How did Usyk look good against Derrick Chisora?
He didn't look.
He looked terrible, and the reason why he looked terrible is because of the fact that Chisora was able to expose one of Usyk's worst skill sets. He was not able to fight effectively moving backwards, which made it very difficult for Usyk to dominate that fight. He wasn't. That fight was one of the most competitive fights in his career as a result of him not being able to effectively fight moving backwards. Pressure made it difficult for Usyk to fight as comfortably as he wanted to. It was fighting it, but with Tank, we have not seen somebody expose a lack of a genuine skill deficiency in Tank.
Who he's fighting? If I go down the resume of who he's fought, those guys are not
the Derrick Chisora thing.
That's why
that was the first thing I asked you. What's the word I'm looking for? Stubborn. But I'm kind of like that too. So
I'm about to say, ain't that the fucking pot calling the kettle black?
Hey, at least I admitted it, motherfucker.
You did.
But that was my point. That was why I asked you. The first thing I asked you was
skills can be inflated. That's what I'm saying. Skills can be inflated.
And Joey, what you brought up is exactly what I'm talking about. Like championship level experience, like having experience at that championship
Yeah, no,
level.
like look, I would never rank. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I would never put like if we were talking about pound for pound, I'm not putting Tank over Usyk when Usyk is an undisputed, former undisputed, current unified heavyweight champion. I'm just not doing that because although I do rank boxing still high, there's a point in time for where accomplishments and championship experience does play a huge factor, which is why Tank wouldn't be or very high on my pound for pound list. But if we had a most skilled fighter list, I would put Tank above Alexander Usyk personally. That's just my opinion.
How when he's fighting Isak Cruises, he's fighting guys,
you're
man.
not.
Rolly's been doing
So
judo longer than you
yeah,
been boxing.
We're just gonna have to agree to disagree on
we're gonna
this
have to
one
agree to
'cause,
disagree, but
yeah.
Understand what
because I just explained it.
I understand. Listen, sorry, boxing. Listen, I understand
Muleta,
what
what
you're
up, man?
saying, Joey. I understand. I 100% understand. Skills do pay the bills. You get me? If you think that Tank is more skilled than Usyk, that's fine. I'm not gonna be some ignorant little idiot and say, I'm not gonna do that. I just have your opinion. I have my opinion. You have your opinion.
Hey, Butch, who's more skilled, Devin Haney or Keyshawn Davis?
Bro, I just said we're gonna agree to disagree. You still
Come on, Dirk. What's
No,
good
it's
with
just,
you,
it's,
man?
it's just one last question. I just want to know what he's gonna say.
I would say, that's that. I would lean.
You would have to say Devin Haney with your
Based
point,
off your
bro.
point.
Yeah, based off of your logic, it's Devin Haney, right?
That's why I said I have to think about it. So that's why I said I have to think about it. And I was going to lean towards Devin, but Keyshawn Davis, I'm not forgetting now. He's a silver medalist. You know what I'm saying to you? He's seen different styles.
No. That don't mean nothing in the pros, bro.
Pardon?
Just right now in the pros, what you've seen in the pros, who do you think is more skilled?
Well, Devin Haney, because he's fought better competition and he's had way more.
See,
right.
that's
There you
consistent.
go.
But now, Rob, I want to go back to you real quick. Yo,
What's up?
Rob, you said something to Dirk that I thought was hilarious. You said to Dirk, "Yo, Dirk, you can't take like it was about the experience, and you can't put a contender over a champion." What I wanted to tell you is, you haven't met Dirk if you're saying that now.
And that's
Oh yeah,
and that's
yeah.
crazy because
I've been doing that shit.
I listen
It's
to
only
all
one
the
fight I do that
live.
with, to be fair though.
Yeah, and I listen to all the lies, so I know Dirk without even I know what I was getting into it with Dirk before I even was gonna get into it with Dirk. I already knew it.
Yeah,
I already knew,
just wanted to let
but
you know.
I'm gonna end up being right. Y'all know that, right?
No.
sometimes you is, nigga, but sometimes you not.
Most of the time, you're not. But
That's some hater shit, Joey.
nah, some
Dirk,
real shit.
Dirk,
But I'm
it's
just
Dirk. If
Yeah.
like Dirk, would you ever like Super Bowl pick Eagles and Chiefs? Who did you pick?
I
fuck, bro?
picked,
Hey,
I
nah,
picked,
all right,
I
bro.
picked the
On that
Eagles,
note,
but that was more
on
emotional
that
shit.
note, I say peace.
All right, man.
Fucking the un-American. See, this is why I say the nigga ain't American, man. That's
All
why I
right,
say
man.
it.
Appreciate y'all
Damn,
for joining
Muleta.
me.
take it
I'm
easy,
gonna
Damn.
Joe.
get the football.
Sorry, Maletta, you didn't get to speak.
Oh,
My
Maletta,
bad.
what's good with you, bro?
Oh, that man just
Where
came
you
on.
at? Where you at, Maletta?
Maletta, you here, man?
You was on here earlier though.
I missed your
All right.
shot. Muleta.
See? Yeah, you missed your shot. All right, peace.
Peace,
Peace.
y'all.